มื่อกี้3-4 ชั่วโมงที่ผมหายไป
ยังไง
ผมไปนอนดูรถแคมปิ้งแวน
โอ้โห
ที่แม่งเอาคอมยัดเข้าไปของฝรั่ง
อ๋อว่าแคมปิ้งแบบ
แคมปิ้งแอนด์เกมมิ่งอ่ะโคตรเจ๋งอ่ะ
เสียตังค์แล้วอย่างเงี้ย
เก็บตังค์ก่อนมีไฟเลยตอนเนี้ย มาครับ Fnatic 20 Fnatic 20 Liquid 21 Liquid กำลังมาแล้วตอนนี้ มันจะเริ่มเข้าส่งขึ้น
เฮ้ย BBL ก็มา
ขอบคุณพี่ยูนะ3-5-6 เดือนนะครับ
แต่ว่า
โอ้โห
เดายากจริงคู่น่ะ
แต่ Liquid บทมันไม่เมามันก็ได้ไงแต่ไอ้วันนั้นคืออะไรไม่รู้ที่เราดูอะ ไม่ไหวจัด แต่คู่แรกมัน
สุ่มแชมเปี้ยนหนึ่งทอง
มันเป็นฟุตเลยนะพี่ เราให้มันสัก2-1ไหมวันนี้หรือฟุตจะแบตคีย์บอร์ดหมด
วันนั้นมันเมาเกินไปอะดิรับไม่ได้วะ
เมาเกิน
แบบว่าหมดศรัทธานึกออกไหม
ล็อบบี้บีเคโดนเฟเนติกไปไม่เหลือทรงเลยฮะมาจ้ะวันนี้ผมเอนจี้น้อยมากๆเลยนะค
เห
รับ
มือนแต่ละวีก็ทีมจะเตรียมตัวกันมาใหม่มันเรายาก
นี่ดีกว่าสายล่างแปซิฟิกเนี่ยจะรอดหรือเปล่าเปเปอร์เล็กเนี่ย
รอดไปเป็นเล็กอะ
เกิดอะไรขึ้นกับทารอนวะ เกม3นี่คือแบบพิมมี่มันก็ลั่นจัดๆเลยนะโอ้โหเปเปอร์เล็กถ้าชนะ DFM ก็ไปเจอเจนจีต่อ หนักจัดอะ
รอบหลังๆ แล้วมันมีแต่นรกแล้วตอนเนี้ย
แล้ว DFM เข้าไปก็เจอเจนจีด่าน แต่คู่หนองชิมกับอาคิวนี่พี่ว่าใคร
พี่ว่า RQ อ่ะ RQ นิ่งกว่าว่ะ
อาคิวมันดูแบบ
ประสบการณ์อ่ะเซนติเนล G2 สวยครับเปเปอร์เล็กสวยครับ MPR สวยครับผม NRG ได้อยู่ฮะ สวยและคล้ายๆกันแล้ว
ทารอนพรุ่งนี้พี่มาดูเป๊ปไหม ดูครับอุ้ยแต่ด่านวายทารอนเดือดอยู่นะ หรือทีวันมันตัวโดนวะ จริงๆมันก็ไม่น่าเลือกมาโดนมาทีวัน
มันก็ไอ้เนี่ยแหละทำกันบ้านแก้เกมกันมา
Now inside of the smoke, but not quite able to deal with the
ดู
peek
ย้อน
out,
หลั
which
งนะ ช็อตออตัมทุบโต๊ะ
โอ้
เอานาให้อาคิวไม่เอาเกาหลีแล้ว เกาหลีแม่งเยอะโคตร
ทำไมตัวมันไปมันเล็งอย่างนั้นนะโอ้แล้ว TFT กำลังตึงเลย ยุ่งละ อืม
Roll. Primi, can he shut the ready? Times out. Meteor gets a kill on the flank. Primi has to get so much. He lands the shot onto the spike. Gets two ready for the.
วันนี้ยังไม่ได้กินเลยครับผม วันนี้ตื่นสายฮะ น้องโอซาก้าสวัสดีครับ
เมื่อกี้ ไอตอนที่ปิมมี่แดดใส่สโมุกที่
เปิด
เก็บเอ
รันไปเรื่อยฮะ
ถ้าควักออกมาน่าจะมีภาพกว่า สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับผม ยามดึก เราคึกคัก เรามาดู
โคตร
เฟนติก
โกงอะ เพิ่งเคยเล่นนะในตัวนี้ อ้าว
คิดถึงเดอะซิม1ว่ะเดอะซิม1นี่คือภาพเดอะซิม1นี่คือเหมือนโปรเจกต์ซอมบ่อยเลยปะ เล่นเดอะซิม1นี่ไปเล่นโปรเจกต์ซอมบ่อยได้เลยนะ เสียดายช็อตนั้น แต่ไม่เป็นไร ก็
เอ
เต็
ฟ
มที่แล้วครับ
นาติกครับผม
ผมว่าทารอนอะ มันเก่งมากนะเว้ยแต่มันเล่นพลาดบ่อยอ่ะไอ้ช็อตที่แพ้คือช็อต
ฟุต
พลาด
เมาส์
ทั้
พั
ง
ง
นั้นเลย
ฮะ
นะเว้ยมันไม่ได้เป็นช็อตที่แบบว่าฝั่งข้ามแม่งระเบิดแบบหูลั่นทุ่งเลยมันเป็นแบบเป็นจุดเล็กๆทั้งนั้นแหละเสียดายเดี๋ยวถ้าแก้กันไปครับ แต่ก็เก่งแล้ว พูดโอ้โหแล้วยิ่งไอ้แพ้อีโคนี่คือแบบช้ำใจมากโดนหลายราวไปหน่อยครับไม่เป็นไรเอ้ยพี่ฟุกโอ้โหคารอนก็สูสีครับ เกมแรกเกม2ได้ไปคนละเกมแบบยับส่วนเกม3ก็สูสีครับ จริงๆทารอนมันเสียหลายราวแบบมันเสีย2-3ราวเลยนะเว้ยที่แบบว่าไม่น่าจะเสียใช่ปะไอ้ด่านเฮเว่นอะไม่งั้นมันชนะนะเว้ยน่ะมันแบบว่าสกอร์มันได้นะเว้ยมันเป็นรอยแบบนิดเดียวอะแบบเชื่อเหรอวะเสียดายอะไรอย่างเงี้ยถ้าไม่ทิปตี้ถ้าไม่ถ้าช็อตนั้นแบบพี่บ้านมูฟมาไวแล้วปิมมี่รอนี่แต่มันรอไม่ได้แล้วไงมันจังหวะมันต้องทำอะแต่มันไม่เกิดขึ้นได้ครับในแข่ง แค่เอามาพูดเพราะว่าไม่ได้จะมองว่ามันผิดพลาดหรืออะไรแค่มันรู้สึกเสียดายใช่ปะล่ะมันนิดเดียวมันก็จะชนะอยู่แล้วอะไรอย่าง
ฟุต
เงี้ย
ไว้
เพราะว่า
ไม่
มัน
เอโรติกไม่มีไม้อ่อนครับ
เพราะมันไม่ใช่สู้ไม่ได้เว้ยมันสู้ได้เลยเว้ยแต่มันแพ้เพราะความผิดพลาดเล็กๆน้อยๆเฉยพลาดแบบงงๆแบบรอไทยล้วนเลย ผมก็ไม่ได้อยากจะพูดอย่างนั้นนะแต่แบบผมว่ามันจะพูดไปก็เดี๋ยวเหมือนแบบไปมองเหมือนคนอื่
โอ้
น
โห
เขา
ไม่ทันแล้ว20 คะแนนครับผม
มองว่ายังไงไทยล้วนมันเรื่องการสื่อสารมันน่าจะไวกว่าไวนะหมายถึงไวนะ ส่วนจะเล่นชนะหรือจะเก่งหรืออะไรไงก็ช่างอะไรเงี้ยรีแคปหน่อยไงไม่ได้ดู ส่วนคู่เจนจีนะครับ ผมตามคาดผมนะ ผมว่า DX 20อ่ะก็จริงๆมันตามคาดผมจริงนะ เพราะว่าผมรู้สึกว่า DX มันโคตรเก่งเลยตอนเนี้ยเผลอๆเข้าไปตบทีวันด้วยดูจากทรงคู่นี้ให้เฟนาติกครับ2-1
ห้องน้ำก่อน
20มันจะหยามฟุตไปหน่อยเพราะฟุตมันก็โหด แต่ถ้าฟุตเมาส์หลุดแบบเมื่อวันก่อนก็20ไปเลยกันคู่เจนจีนี่คือแบบ ผมคิดแล้วว่ามันต้องโดน ผมว่า DRX เป็นทีมที่แบบตอนนี้ก็น่ากลัวสุดๆแล้วในแปซิฟิกอะเพราะว่าอย่างทีวันอย่างเงี้ยทีวันเขาชนะเราเขาชนะเปเปเล็กเขาชนะทารอนแต่เขาก็ไม่ได้แบบว่าชนะในที่แบบว่าโอ้โหมันดูแบบห่างชั้นกันเกินอ่ะมันยังสูสีให้เห็นภาพไงผมว่าส่วนหนึ่งมันมาจากความผิดพลาดฝั่งเราด้วยถ้าเราเล่นเป๊ะกว่านี้เราอาจจะแบบสู้เขาได้สู้ได้อยู่แล้วสู้ได้ แต่ทีวันก็ต้องชมว่ามันเก่งจริงคือมันเป็นทีมสำเร็จรูปที่เก่งอยู่แล้วอ่ะก็คือทีมเก่งอยู่แล้วอ่ะแต่การที่เราสู้กับทีมที่เก่งได้ในแบบนั้นนะมันก็โอเคนะหรือว่าเราสู้ในทีมเทียร์บนนะโหเดียไอโคตรเก่งเลยตอนเนี้ยได้เบนกลับมานี่คือแบบเปลี่ยนไปเลยอะทีมเปลี่ยนจริงนะถามพี่เอ๋พี่เอ๋เดียเอกนี่พอได้เบนกลับมานี่ทีมมันดูเปลี่ยนเลยนะผมว่ามันแพ็คความโหดขึ้นมาอีกอะแต่แต่ตอนที่มันโดนคัมแบ็กมันก็เป๋อยู่นะ ตอนที่มันจะโดนเจนจีคัมแบ็กอะอาจจะติดเรื่องตรงนั้นหน่อย เอเนสำหรับพี่ว่าทีมไหนซูเปอร์ทีมน่าจะ G2 นะตอนนี้โคตรเก่งเลยไอ้ G2 นี่คือแบบโห น่ากลัวน่ากลัว แต่ว่า G2 มันจะแพ้พวกบอลระบบเลยมันก็มีทีมที่สามารถต่อสู้กับ G2 ได้เหมือนกัน G2 เป็นสไตล์เล่นช้าๆ แต่ว่าชัวร์ละเอียด
Where
game
Fnatic look strong, that makes me feel confident in this team.
แต่เพลเยอร์แต่ละคนก็
By golly, they've
เรียก
done
ได้
it.
ว่าคมสุดๆอยู่แล้ว
They're at the B side.
มันก็เลยต้องแพ้บอลระบบหรือว่าทีมที่มันก็ละเอียดเหมือนกัน
Perhaps it's 12 rounds B. Who knows what Fnatic have in store for us, as you're alluding to, yes. And as the desk touched on, 12 rounds on the A side. It was quite
Energy
a consistent
ผมว่า
affair,
Energy
but
ต้อง
the
ใช้เวลาหน่อย
spike is here.
เด็ก
It's
ใหม่
made it to B early on,
ตบ
as
เข้า
have
ที่เข้าทาง
Fnatic crossing the site now. But it will not
ไม่แน่
last
แต่มี
long
มา
on
อุ้ย
the site with Zeus
เฮ้ย
around,
อุ๊ด
Sheriff in
สุด
hand, and he's ripped 2 heads clean off out of Captain. So he's in trouble. That's the pick right back. Chronicle, he's been putting up big numbers on this
เฮ้ย
breach,
มาดิ
and he's not looking to change
นี่ครับ
the
อย่างเก่า
script anytime soon.
โอนิเคิลจากแกมบิด
Back to a
ปี
3v3.
2021
It's winnable for Fnatic, Tom.
ยังครับ
They
ยัง
have
ยัง
lost
คง
a
ควา
lot
ม
of
เก่า
HP.
อยู่
There's a reason this guy's the #1 rated breach, and although his utility's good, his
Oi,
shots
oi,
are
Sud,
better. The thing
ยิง
is,
ไป
though,
3แล้วนะ
they're up against Zeus.
เอ็ดแน่เลย
Take over the round.
นี่ไง
He might just even start it with an ace. There were rumors that Fnatic wanted to get this man, and the first round he plays against them, he gets an ace.
มันเอ็ด
He's
ราว
given
แร
a
กอะ
good
พี่
reason to regret not picking him up. My
บ้าไปแล้ว
goodness. An ace, and the tone is set for this map. We saw Fnatic go to the other side of the map. We saw them get on site, and there was a little bit of a hiccup. Chronicle, a player who's delivered, steps up yet again for the double, but it doesn't matter in the face of this brilliance. A young guy on the server, and the only kill for his team is on his side.
บ้า
5-0.
เกินน้อง
Second round, well, won't be much from Fnatic. No surprise.
มันอยู่คนเดียวเลยอะเราอะไม่แบ่งใครสนุกเลย
After you lose that pistol, it's not a whole lot to invest into. But they have
They
gone
go
for some
beat
sheriffs of
every
their
round.
own.
I'm actually gonna have a break.
อันนี้
now.
ใช่
Like,
แคช
I
ชี่
know
ที่
it's
เคยอยู่
only
กับติก
round
ไหม
two,
ใช่ครับ
but we didn't
แคชชี่
see
เดียว
him
กัน
go to
แคช
this
ชี่
half
วิ
of
กเตอร์
the map
แก๊ง
the
นั้นอะ
entirety of the game. The thing is to talk just
แก๊ง
a
มา
little
เฟีย
bit
ฮ่อง
more
กง
about
เรียก
the
อะ
compositions. I think
เฮ้ยแค่วิกแรก
breaking
เอง
into what's
ใช่ไหม
there for FUT is going to be more difficult.
อุ้ยแต่
Plenty of
ฟุตมัน
delay
เลือกอบิดเหรอ
available.
วะ
And that is the spike, by the way.
Back,
That has
back.
been
ไม่ค่อย
delivered
เห็นมันเล่นเลย
over to the side of FUT. So you might
Anh
have
đổ
had
lại.
some
Cái
hopes
Phúc
for
đổ
this
lại.
round. I would say that they should
Ông
be
luột
almost
lóm.
completely diminished because the defense can just
Ui,
rotate over.
nó mà
Zeus,
chui.
by the way, he's got his ult online. Not that surprising, but he does have it.
It is really cool to see this utility usage that we're talking about. You've got mid under control. You've got
Ui,
A under
nhìn
control
ngay
as
vậy
well
luôn.
with the wall. That's why there's 4 players here. And look how easy
Ken
they
này
make it look. And in
Marshall
zone, flawless 4
ยิง
foot.
กับหัวบอ
And
ด
a
30 อ่ะ
2-0 start. But that was kind of an easy round. Their opponents didn't have much. There's always danger.
Pet này,
We've seen
pet
plenty
bay
of
à?
teams fall
Đây
to
là
those
pet này
kind of
là
buys.
không hiểu
Or at
kim
least
bè.
have a dent in their economy afterwards. But after a flawless start, a 2-0 beginning, it's Fnatic purchasing up rifles and the chance for the fight back from FUT. Early on though, early days, there's already an ultimate online coming into round 3 in the hands of Zeus. That's what a 6-0 start's gonna get you.
Yeah, a chance for him to really cause some problems. Even gonna chuck away the sniper to a teammate and go in with the rifle himself. And you can see it does look like Fnatic's stance is, okay, they've seen everything we've got on one side. Let's try and put pressure on the other side. Kayak has just gunned it all the way down mid, taking a lot of space for the team. And it does seem like pressure eventually is going to come in onto Yerage, but I'll be honest, it might be his first time playing this agent. I have a lot of faith.
Yeah, no doubt Fnatic can put up numbers. See if that shift in utility to this side of the map reaps any reward for them. At least the kill in the wall that slows down reinforcements. It's cut them into a slower play that Kayak takes advantage of. Creeping his way through the spawn. Good trades by Chronicle. Spike retrieved.
ดูทรงไม่น่าจะได้กิน2 คน
The man advantage on the back of it. Still though, blow for blow, with the weaponry FUT have brought to bear in this round. It's not a
ไอ้
terrible
แก๊งโย
start.
รุ
Fnatic are clearly questioning where those
เออติด
remaining two are
2-0 เลย
going
การั
to
นตีเลย
be. You'd have the expectation after finding that many kills
อุ๊ยน้อง
on
นี่
the
ฟุต
B
เลยนะ
side of the map that they will make this
ฟุตที่แปลว่า
rotation in. The
ฟุตลอง
only worry here is what weaponry can be retrieved.
เกี๊ยว
Because
นุ่ม
like
อร่อย
right now,
สะด
you
วก
talk about this 2 versus 3 if the spike was down on the B side with not only having post plant available for Boaster but also Chronicle alive in the late round. I'd be
ขอบคุณ
very
ราช
confident.
การนะจ๊ะขอบคุณ
If
เจ็ดๆนะ
maybe
ครับ
another gun goes into the hands of FUT, and they get
พว
into
ก
an
นี้ขึ้นนี่ก็อยู่
after
มานาน
plant
กัน
retake over on A.
แกมบิด
I wouldn't say it's likely, but I feel like there's more possibilities than there were with him running in with the Spectre.
มันฟอร์มไม่ค่อยตก
โอ้แต่มันสเตเบิลมากเลย
Time,
Yeah.
though,
โหดเสมอ
is
ต้น
going to
เส
be
มอ
the
ปลาย
issue for Fnatic. Even with this composition, they're playing on site.
เจอเอเรติกไปครับ
Boy, this may catch them off guard. If you're FUT walking back in, not just the utility, the star, the
อยากให้เรียว
start,
กลับ
the
มาแข่ง
rolling thunder, you
โคตรชอบ
highlighted, Tom, this is
เก่งเลย
a lot of
Oh,
utility
Fnatic
that
น่ากลัว
should
เลย
be in main, and instead it's sitting on the site at a captain. Caught off
Ui.
guard. Nice shot by
Ow.
Krax, and he tries for the adjustment, but nothing will stop Chronicle on a tear. The three-piece on the board, the first round for Fnatic secured.
ประชากรรัสเซีย
Yeah,
ใน
he is one of the few
VALORANT
players
น้อยนะ
that
แต่
you
ละคน
get
นี่
a
เด็ดๆทั้งนั้น
positive rating out of when playing on this agent, and a lot of that stuff will be whether
ส่
or
วนมาก
not
รั
you're
สเซียเล่น
surviving
เคาน์เตอ
or
ร์
getting kills or whatever. But the thing is, he is just able to still put up numbers in these late round positions. That was the exact goal for Fnatic with this comp. It's Kayak and Alpha. They take the space, they fight aggressively, and then you have the three remaining in the post.
ตอนนั้น
The thing is, so far, Alpha.
อ๋อไอ้คนนี้คือไอ้เจอเจนจีนี่หว่าไอ้เฟนติกที่คนนี้คือซิดดาวรู้
Well, for FUT, they still
ขึ้น
have
ขึ้น
Ultimate online. Now have full rifles coming up. This is where the game truly begins.
มี
It
something
is, and
เจ
with
นจิ
Fnatic having the rolling thunder, well, the battlefield seems
This is
fairly
Kid Pop
evenly
Kong
set
D.
for now. FUT have their opportunities. Information with that ultimate is often going to be in play. The drone here
Ui, mới
seeks
hiện
some
ด้วย
info on middle, but it doesn't see anyone. And Fnatic wise that there may now be a small window for them to exploit. They make their way right down middle. I thought this could have been a contact eventually. They might shift it, but no, the rolling thunder's gone in. And so too of the players. Alpha already through the choke point. Boaster good for the trade at least. And it's a flurry of frags for the side of Fnatic.
มาแล้ววะ
B has been overwhelmed. And the players on the other side of the map, Tom, with credits where they're at in a 2v4 facing them.
อีเอฟ
They
ไว
have a
พร
tough
หน่อย
decision to make.
เดี๋ยวนี้กุมภาจะได้งานจะมาส่งซุปขอให้ได้งานครับ กุมภาก็อย่าลืมกุมมือกุมใจไปทำงาน
Two players down. We know
คิดว่า
what
เซ็น
the
ตอนนี้
Fnatic
โหด
post
ไหม
plan is like. They've also not had to use much utility because
โหด
of
แต่
how
ไม่เท่า
passive
ชุด
was
เก่า
through mid. You still have Chronicle with what will be
แต่ก็
everything online in just a moment's time. The
เรีย
stars
กว่ามันก็
already placed within
ไม่
the
ค่อยมา
site. Like, how are
ชุ
you
ดเก่ามันเปลี่ยน
even
แค่เทนนี่
planning
หว่า
on getting back into this without losing the round? And obviously you look at the finances. There's really
เทน
nothing
กับใคร
there
อีกค
for
นนะ
FUT. So this is round over. Fnatic, I'm already liking what I'm seeing. Like, you talk about the fact that you watched a team literally play this map yesterday, play 12 rounds on the attack,
ให้ BBL
win 11 of them, all of them
Ah,
going
see,
towards the A site, and so far, the only time they've stepped in the A site was a rotation back after taking
เอ้ย
B.
แต่จริง
They are
ๆ ชุดนี้ก็
playing
เริ่มเข้ามือแล้วนะ ผมว่าชุดนี้อาจจะโหดกว่าก็ได้นะแต่เสียดายอ่ะผมเสียดายเทนนี่เยอะผมว่าเทน
เดี๋
เนี่ย
วย ว่าใครคู่สอง
Although I am pleased, Tom, that in one
Who's on?
round we got to
What?
see two bomb sites, spike sites,
If it's
however you want to
on.
refer to them, as opposed to in one entire half, seeing
If
only
it's
one. It was a nice change.
แต่ตอนหลังฟอร์มมันก็มาหมดเลย
They want to make some tweaks. That round didn't quite go according to plan. The Rolling Thunder used this aggressive middle take that actually came off the back of their drone. Fnatic
แรก
sensing
ๆมัน
the
เก
gap
โกง
knowing
แบ
they
ก
could get
หลั
into
งๆเลย
position.
เพื่อนๆเริ่มมา
From
แล้ว
there, it was
แนทมันเริ่มเรียนรู้
FUT need a solution. Not to that
โอ้โห
problem
ตอน
because
ไอ
there's
ต
not
อน
gonna be a
ส
Rolling
ปิต
Thunder
อะ
for a
ที่
while, but
ลิควิดเจออะไรวะ
economy's shaking.
คนแนทมันเดินแบบ
Guys do like wipe his
เดิน
hands
ไป
on,
ทั่วเลย
So our plan initially was to stack A. Let's forget that.
เซ็น
We
เซ็น
have
ผม
to
เสียดาย
play
แค่
the
เทน
rest
ครับ
of it. Obviously, they would have had
เก่ง
other plans in place, but that's the thing.
ในจังหวะที่ไว้ใจ ไว้ใจได้อะเทน
Pure comp. The only people who are playing anything
เดี๋ยวกลับมาเล่น
similar
ผมว่านะ
in EMEA is Carmine Corp, who
กูจะเทนน่าจะลำบากหน่อย
is
ถ้าจะ
your
กลับมาเล่น
IGL.
แบ
He
บ
always
แต่ละคนมัน
plays
เดือดๆ
fairly
ทั้งนั้น
obscure
ช่วงนี้
stuff. One of the only players still
ปีนี้เป็น
sticking to
ปีที่
Harbor,
แบบ
and that's the only difference. You have yourself a
เยอะ
Sova instead
ลู
of
ก
a
กี้ที่เดือด
Harbor,
ๆเย
a
อะ
solo smoke with extra initiation
ไม่ต้องดู
power.
ไกลๆแล้ว
The thing
ดู
is
ไอ้
that I
ท็อปแฟ
feel
ก
like
ของ
we
ฟุตเนี่ย
haven't
โอ้โห
seen
ไอ้
a
นี่
lot of
โค
that
ตรเก่งเลย
play. Like I haven't looked at a lot of these rounds and gone, FUT know what they're doing. No, it's been these sort of more direct execution takes from Fnatic, but without information until they're going.
ทำไม
into the
อัล
game.
ฟาเจอร์
And
กับ
that means
พี่
we
แคช
haven't
ชี่
seen
ก็
early
โกงอย่าง
gambles,
นี้
we haven't seen these rotations, and in that
ยังไม่ได้
mid
เล่น
round,
เนี่ย
you could see that it was uncomfortable for FUT.
Now, as we come back into things, and the barrier soon to go up. Still that ult for Zeus. I don't see a shorty purchased up though, so I'm not certain that it's going to be used. And if it is, it will just be for point of contact info. In a round like this with two rifles, though, you're going to have very limited ability to follow up on that information. So perhaps it is best saved for the future. A gate crash for the rotation, but these players are miles away. It's Yedijay, the only one with a rifle on
Yedijay.
this side of the map. He's going to have to put up numbers as well to take Alpha, and the wall buys a bit
ผม
more
ว่าไอ้มุม
time.
เนี่ยต้องมีอะไรอัพไล่
They have to walk through, but they caught an
ปั่น
angle
ปวด
and
มาก
taken
นะ
him
เป็นมุ
down.
มอับมุมเดียวที่ใน
Boaster
ไซ
and
ต์ผมช
Chronicle
อบยืน
both
หลบ
putting numbers up. The B site almost uncontested as players in the spawn have rotated in. The shot
ถ้าพอเจอ
darts
มันไม่เช็คใช่ไหม
going a few
มันไม่เช็ค
players
หน้า
out.
แทน
For the most part, it's just one rifle that they're up against. It's an ult from Zeus, not likely to be thrown in unless major damage is found.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Already
วอ
not
เตอร์
going great. They do manage one, and Krax is still standing. Always a chance he can turn the round, but not in this case. This Kayak.
เหมือนเราอัลฟามาหม่งเลยไม่รู้แล้วให้กระจักเล่น
I have to say, I'm massively impressed with him over the last couple of matches. It was a case where I think we looked at
แต่
this
แคท
squad
ที่
and
นี่ก็
go,
สม่ำเสมอเหมือนกัน
"Oh, the Durka replacement's not really the
โหด
Durka
นะ
แม่งยิง
replacement."
น้อย
But
สม่ำ
I
เสม
think
อ
in
นะ
yesterday's game, you could argue he was up there.
เอามาส่งของครับพี่
Now, of course, facing
ระหว่าง
up
แคชชี่
against
กับ
Zeus,
ลีโอ
has
พี่ให้
had
ใคร
a
บ้าง
very
มัน
good start
โอ้
to the
ลีโอ
game. An ace in the pistol, you can't really
โอ้แต่ยุคช่องลีโอ
write
นี่
much
คือ
more
แม่ง
than that.
ไม่มีใครแบบเทียบ
Wait
ได้
to
จริง
see what
โคตร
he
โหด
has
ถ้าลีโอ
because that ult's now
เปิด
been
อันติ
online.
นี่
He's
คือ
been
ได้หมด
3 rounds in a row.
ยุคที่ลีโอ มัน
Any sort of set play around it.
ดูที่เฟนติกมันแชมป์รัวๆโอ้โห
You
แบบ
really
ทีมจะ
do.
แพ้จะแพ้ลีโอ
Zeus
เปิดอันติ
certainly has a set play in mind. It was just a straight up aggression, but
ถึง
perhaps
ลองลีโอ
the mid round is where they want to pad the gap of that information. Perhaps it's on the retake.
แต่ถ้าได้
that will
ได้
see
คัดจาก
Zeus
วันนี้
activate the
ผมว่า
ultimate. It's certainly not the early
ไม่
round.
แพ้
that-
เดิมเลย
ตอนนี้โหดกว่าแล้ว
Okay, it's going to be now.
โหดกว่าเลยเหรอ
Just before the spike goes down,
เอา
clearing
เรื่อง
the
เนี่ย
site.
ดูพี่เอ๋ยมั่นใจ
แต่ว่า
Here,
เท่า
one snuck right underneath.
ไอ้ตัวนั้นประสบการณ์เยอะกว่า
The spike's out.
Yeah.
Here.
It's
วิธี
just
การ
a
ยิงแบบ
bruise. Like they
ดู
sent
โห
all
ด
of this
โหด
in
กว่าเดิมอะ
alongside the cosmic divide to try and open up the A side. Again, Yedijay
ลูกกี้ต้องการประสบ
under
การณ์
pressure, but he's done well. He's used those vines to delay as much as possible, and there's still the wall that they have to get past. Fnatic almost have to time this together, otherwise players are going to be trapped, and that has happened. Boaster left outside the
Back,
site,
huh?
and they can
But-
isolate these battles, leaving
ไอ้วอล
Crashes
นี่แม่ง
alone.
แบบ
Well, Boaster now with an operator, still with the spike. But they know that there's still potential of this being a B here.
ป่วย
Even
เย
if
อะ
Alpha
ป่วย
was still on that B site, if he was
ไม่รู้
still
หาย
on
น่า
that
จะหาย
B,
แล้วแต่ว่า
the chances of
เลย
them getting
ไม่
the spike
ไม่กำลัง
down,
ใจไม่
not
การ
looking
แข่ง
too
อ่ะ
good
ยัง
with
ไม่
an
รู้
operator in play, not looking like
น่าจะ
it's
ฟีล
worth
แบบ
the risk
แข่งกู
either.
แข่งเอาอะไรวะเนี่ย
So, with 25 on the clock, and I think with closer to 40 on the clock, the save has been called by Fnatic. They'll pump brakes and wait, see a FUT push into them. And if anything, they probably hope that they won't. Although, you know, if you take a couple of
10
FUT players
seconds
down
left.
right now with where their economy's at, it would definitely be worthwhile putting that dent in the economy. That's why you see FUT sitting back and waiting patiently.
No, I also like the way that FUT are taking these gambles at the moment, because I think, like, you look at other potential solo site anchors like a
Lappa.
Cypher or a Killjoy, and although you can have aspects that delay for a few seconds, the Vice is very different. Like, the Vines mean that if he pops both of them, you're running through and taking a lot of damage. Okay, maybe Alpha could go over the top, or you could have the TP through as well. But then, if you go, you're trapped. There's no opportunity. So you can see what Fnatic were doing. They're like, okay, we all need to step over this wall at the same time. We know where it's going to be. And one player didn't. I think that might have been to plan. I
สุดนี่
think
มันโหด
Boaster
นะ
not running into the site as expected. Looks like, though, might get an early battle outside this A site again.
Yeah, never seen this one from Fnatic, except for their entire last game. Looking at the A site, same sort of control. Boaster watching the B push up. He might go to cut rotations late, or likely playing the spawn around the post plant. This feels like they'll commit in. And with Kayak having the ultimate to clear the way, it could be a logical choice. The stun online for Chronicle. That ultimate could spot a player, the stun could go in, and oh, we've all seen what happens after that. For now, though, they definitely are biding their time, perhaps just waiting for that extra element of Alpha Year to come around.
I like this as well. If you look at some of the utility on the other side of the map, they have read that your ultimate is online because their Vice setup is passive. They are expected to have to play retake, so they're on a retake setup over here on B, and then on A, they're playing more heavily aggressive so that they could potentially fight this one back. FUT are reading that ultimate is in
โอ้โหแล้วเป็น
place.
โซวาถือโอเปอเร
Whether
เตอ
or
ร์
not those two players can hold the line.
เอา
Kayak, well,
เอ้า
ไอ้ยัก
get past that line, and Zeus has stepped in to help from above.
Come
Sure,
on,
they
everyone.
found their pick with the Hunter's Fury, but no access to sight for now.
โอ้ดูไอ้
are
สอง
left
ตัวบี
outside of
เหนียว
A.
จัดอะ
At this point, 25 seconds. If they're going to go somewhere
ไม่แตะ
else,
กูไม่
which
ไป
it looks like they
รอ
are,
ไว้แล้วดิ
they'll need to be fast. They'll have Vice utility to contend against, and Vice just around the corner. Yedajay even activates the thorns just in time. 15 seconds. Why not put it down now? Smoke for heaven at least going to be in play, but Boaster has to bide his time. He won't be helpful in getting this spike down. In fact, it needs to be planted here and now. No time. If the spam works, it could be the end of the game. The end of the round at the very least. But punishing Boaster.
นี่เข้าแก๊งน้าแล้วนะ
เทียบเลยนะน่ะ
The advantage is still there for FUT on the defense.
There's going to need to be a shot connected. See the defense already locking them into the side.
นั่นแหละครับเหลือแคชชี่
already were.
สบายครับ
Rashi's trying to get up close, but
เอาไปก่อน
he's been
1 2
spotted.
3 นี่ไง
Leaves him in no man's land. It's all left onto Chronicle. He's been fantastic with this breach
ปล่อยมันเล่น
operator.
กับเพื่อนก็จบ
Not
แล้ว
something I thought I'd say before, but can he win them the round? 2 players still standing, watching his angle. He lands another, and in fact, he knows the players.
เอาแล้วมีของ
Aftershock to
ชนะเลย
delete them completely. A 1v3 on a breach with an open shot.
ไอ้นี่แรกมันไม่ได้กู้ยาวนี่หว่า
Matters not
เออ
for Chronicle.
งงว่ะ1 พัด
At the end of the day, the Red Bull clutch is all they need. Live or die. The round falls to
3อ๋อจริงๆแล้วแคชชี่มันรู้ว่าให้เพื่อนกูเอาอยู่ว่ะ เดี๋ยวไป
I mean,
ให้
for
มั
the
น
start
ตื่
of
นเต้น
the
กว่าเดิ
round
ม
that they had, Cracks
คนนี้
finding
เขา
the
ทำ
pick
ได้
that
จริ
he
งครับบ่อย
did. The punish as well coming in onto Alpha here.
ไปเพิ่มความตื่นเต้นให้
Zeus
Chronicle
getting just in time to defend from up above in heaven. This looked perfect.
Oh, the setup from FUT was sublime. Like, they read on the round, they look into the fact, okay, Kayak has his ult, we'll give up this space. If he pushes too far, he gets locked in with us, we kill him. We play passive with both initiators, so if anybody plays into the site, they get revealed by our utility. Setup was great. Then they lose a 1v3 to a breach with an operator.
ทำไมผมมีลางสังหรณ์ว่ามัตเตอร์แบงคอกโซนแปซิฟิกมันจะเป็นเกาหลี2 ทีม
ใช่
ใช่
ตอนนี้ภาพ DIX ชัดจัดอ่ะ
เดียอีกแล้วทีมหนึ่งอ่ะเทพเจ้าเข้าเพย์ออฟ
I know
Pajao
I was
qualify.
excited, but also that was a round you shouldn't have won.
The A push,
Why shouldn't you have won it? What went wrong? What read did they have?
ดีไม่ดีอาจจะเป็น Gen G กับ
I think even going forward into this round, I think they've had some struggles with Yedajay's utility. I think although you might not see him at the top of the board, it's been irritating. So it might just be something that they can look to adapt. Already though, the hunt for information is there from the defense. They have pushed up fairly aggressively over on that A site. That means they've able to at least double up a player or two, or even just rotate one over.
Well, FUT have sent 2 players extra to the B side. We're going to have a 4-man stack up. By the looks of it,
ภาพ
Fnatic
ทารอน
are
ก็
running
มี
right
อยู่
into
นะ
it
ครับ
now.
แต่ว่า
There is
คือ
a late play
แมตช์
around
สำคัญ
middle.
ต้องเล่นดี
Crashes
มาก
is
ๆอ่ะ
playing his Boaster role,
พวกนี้ก็
sitting inside
เอา
the spawn,
เจนจี
watching for those flanks to come
เป็นแบบ
through
นี้
again. The utility that's in play for them, it is very much you have to assign a player to be
ถ้า
that
รอนวัน
trap
นี้
card.
ผมว่าเล่นดีแล้วนะ แต่มันพลาดบ่อยอะงงปะ
ไม่เอาT1เป็นแบบหนึ่งดิ
Yedajay just decides to pop that flash just to give a
คือมัน
จังห
ต้อ
วะ
ง
สำคัญมันพลาดอะ
there.
ต้องเล่นดีตลอด
He was nowhere near in the utility. Drone's gone
เอา
through as well.
มาไงอะ
So now they're selling a ruse of their
ร
own.
ถเกิด
The
เจ็ด
problem
ว่ะ
is they've not won the first fight. And Zeus finding the kill.
Good
Now the
boy.
wraparound from Alpha takes some extra space. Those players are both isolated on the same angle.
แล้วปั่นป่วนหมดเลยใน
Very
ไซต์ตอน
worried
นี้
about Alpha. He could be coming into heaven right now as well. They've got to make a move. They swing into
Good.
heavy traffic. Stun goes in. Kayak
Mm-hmm.
right after it.
Okay.
The double is clean.
Well.
And Alpha's had a slower start
ต่อ
to
ด้วย
this
ทำงาน
map, showing up. We saw it earlier on. His mid lurk. He was sneaking his way up the entire
ต่อย
round, and the
ไม่
timing absolutely
ตอนนี้ยัง
perfect. A
ไม่ส
large
บายแล้ว
part
ผ
of
ม
that
ตอนนี้
being
เรานี้ต้องพิกแฟกเลย
He pops
อยู่
his
ดีพี่
flash,
แก
and
เขา
as
ก็
a
ไปไหน
result, here's a drone
แล้วก็
coming his way. Of course,
ส่ง
the
ข่าว
assumption then is
กลาง
that there's
แต
some
ก
players there, and they walk your site. So the rotation is called. That means eyes are not on Alphayer as he walks through, and the needle very much thread. That's the 3rd kill for this man. I think that puts him up to 4 kills so far. And if you've just got Alphayer warmed up, confidence boosting around like that, 5-3 in the lead, well, we know Fnatic are a team that can snowball.
BBL ผมให้
Here
ลิควิด
has been
น่าจะ 2-1 ครับลิควิ
Like,
ด
there's been multiple
Real
rounds
young.
here, an all intake or just leaving someone
ผมว่า
behind,
Liquid เริ่ม
close
ตื่น
to
ละ
finding a kill with like 5 seconds
วันนั้น
left.
น่าจะ
A lot of it comes down
ต
to
ล
the
กเยอะไปหน่อย
difference between the utility that you have.
Cùm
Like,
à.
Fnatic are going to have to be more proactive with their hold of mid.
ผมชอบเรียกกับ
Velocity
เพนเยอร์
might have a
ห่าง
cipher, so you could put a trip
แล้ว
there.
มันมีช่วงห
You're
นึงที่มันยืน
gonna
บ่อย
actively watch
มันก็
it.
แพ้
You can't
รัว
do that with the vines.
ยืนกูแม่งจะเสียราว
เอาไปเยอะท่าเยอะอยู่
They
เรียก
can't
บ่อย
give you that same level of information.
เฮ้ย
Give and take the pros
ไม่โดน
and
หรอนะ
cons. There, the con was
Tashi.
certainly highlighted. Straight away, the utility has been spotted and finally dealt with. The trade out of the drone for that. We'll see if it's worthwhile. Stunned, primed, and ready. Soon we'll see a gate crash go in. The drone already has. Alfier, Blade Storm. He delivered in so many rounds when this Blade Storm is online. It's not active though. It's the rifle that he has in his hands. The effect, well, the same to start with. Yetajay manages to take one out with the classic. The weak weapons on foot, still putting up a bit of a
โบท
fight.
โดนล่าแล้ว
โบททำไปดี
หายแล้ว
He's back.
This is the biggest challenge he's had in Spawn so far. Usually players, if they're back
Hey.
this time, they're pressuring him. And the battle in the Spawn taking place. Ringa, Rosie, he's called for backup.
โบทบอกกูไม่ยอมโดนเลย
Kayak's here to help.
I need to, if he's done this for orb management, he is the smartest man in Valorant.
I love
If
him.
he's done it because he's
มันให้มา
running
เก็บ
away,
ออฟป่ะ
maybe not so much.
เนี่ย
The captain has decided, you know
อย่าง
what,
ชั่ว
I've
จริง
got
นั่น
my
นี่
one orb, that's all I want. I'm going straight off the map.
เรา
Thing
ขอ
is,
เลข
though,
3 ตัว
the kill
4-3-2
on to Kayak, I believe, actually gave
Gave his
him
ult.
the ult. And if the gun was retrieved by Boaster, which I think it was, that's absolutely
A
fine.
great trade. It is a great trade for him. And look, for Fnatic 6-3 in the lead. Now coming into this round, Kayak's ultimate online Blade Storm for Alfier as well. Whatever FUT discussed during Fnatic's last pause, here is the time to implement it. Zeus is coming into the round with an operator.
ยิงได้ก็ได้ออฟ
So we're not
โดนยิงก็ได้ออฟ
expecting some crazy early aggression, but his gate crash for B Heaven could be pivotal if the hit was coming in there. But this is a different Fnatic than the other day. They've got more than a one-track mind to it. Sitting outside the A site is the Spike, but sitting outside B are two players, an Alpha with an operator of his own about to find its
โดนนั่นแหละ
target. And its mark, actually. 33 HP left on Atacap, and that wall just saved his life.
แต่ไวซ์ที่มันแอบโดนโยลุกแก้ทาง
ยังไงอ่ะ
ไอ้วอลมันนะโดนตัวปลอมเดินผ่าน
Some
ก็
of the
อัพ
utility,
เลย
but
อ๋อ
the vines are still in place, so you can see the proactive position.
เจอมันต้องยิงทิ้งกันนะ
Zeus has now been posted up in mid. As said, that has been a
เที่ยวเป็นไงบ้างโอ้โห
problem
มีแต่คอนเทน
for
ต์ค
the
รับ
side
เดี๋ยวอั
of
พคลิป
FUT
ให้
thus
ดู
far.
ว่า
They have not been able to
สง
hold
สัยได้
that
ได้ตัด
ground.
เอง เดี๋ยวต้องไป
Atacap
มี
is
ใครแบบ
actually
ต้องลงมา
going up close. I guess the tagged up player playing a bit more of a risky angle. We'll see if it pays off because I think he's going to be seen.
อ้าวพี่ฟุก
Yeah, fair to say that Kayak
โดน
has
แน่
a
นอน
big
บอกเลย
idea
นี่
on where he's sitting. He's taking a big risk though with
Ow!
that swing. A
Cosmetic.
mechanical mistake. Alfier goes down. Both ults used.
Sorry ครับ
No effect. And the
Wrong.
dangers avoided by individual brilliance by a man with
ขอโทษ
33 HP, destined for death at the start of the round. And although Destiny finally catches up with him,
ตอนนี้ช่วยจริง
the advantage.
แก้เมาเรือได้ยัง
Hunter's
มีครับ
Fury
ผม
has been
ล่าสุด
used
ผม
for
วิธีแก้เมาเรือ
well
คือลงไป
effect,
นอน
to
ใน
be
เรือ
honest, 12 seconds now.
Okay.
He ran all the way
Ngon
down to
mau
the
อยู่
final
นั่น
as Yetajay rounds that corner, but he won't be able to deny the plant. What he will do is take Chronicle down, take Boaster out of the
Yo.
equation, and leave Crashies
ภาพ
to
มันไม่
do
ควร
it
เป็นอย่างนี้
all.
ป่ะ
Well, Crashies is for Yetajay as well. Footer back on the board.
Yeah, nice round from him. Nice delay from FUT to be able to get them into position and further proof that stuns are all but cosmetic. Because when a guy with 30 HP is blinded and stunned and he still headshots you, like this is the confidence you need to play this game. You can see all those visuals on your screen and you still believe you're going to hit the shot. But yeah, in the end, it came down to not only having a lack of information on the other side because of the fact you've been hit by that nightfall, but just
ขจัก
solid
มันใจร้อน
positioning
ตรง
and
เนี้ย
delay
มัน
from the side of
มันออก
FUT.
มา
Now
ปุ๊บ
we
ปื
wait
น
and
ยัง
see
ไม่ทันชัก
if
เลย
they
มัน
can
ไป
turn this
อี
into
กแล้ว
something a little bit more, because you have to bear in mind, as it was said on the desk, we barely seen the defensive side of this map for Fnatic. We don't know if it's going to hold up, and the comp looks like it will work better on attack. If this ends 6-6, I'd say FUT have done a good job.
Well, it remains
มี
to
ยัง
be
นี่
seen.
เหมือนเดิมแล้วยังแอคเหมือนเดิม
Those 2 rounds to be played for, and Fnatic, well, Kayak has found himself in quite an aggressive position, but they are
Catchy
very much
Victor.
wise to his shenanigans. They've heard him, and now they've most certainly seen him. Decoy even spotted, so it won't be fooling anybody. Sight hit, though, on B. Again, this passive setup from FUT, avoiding a lot of that utility bombard with no ultimates for Fnatic, but post-plant now available will be Crashies on the Hunter's Fury. Although I see he's the one bringing the spike in.
นี่จัดอันดับท็อป 10 คน
I think
ที่
the
แอคไปในวาโล
jump spot
ท็อป10
from
ต่อ
Mr. Fallen has still caught that
ผม
aggressive
ให้นี่ก่อนเล
position.
ยนี่แหละ
Space has
แอ
been
ชชี่
taken,
วิกเตอร์
but
2 คน
it
แต่
does
วิก
seem
เตอร์
like
อาจจะ
they're
เลิกเล่น
more
ไป
than
แล้ว
happy to play the retake. They've got themselves the steel guard, and
Hey, bot.
they almost could have lost it, but also could have gained the kill. Nonetheless, for Fnatic, they've
วิก
removed
เตอร์
some of
น่า
that
จะได้
util. It's just whether or
แชม
not
ป์
they
ตลอด
can
กา
get
ร
into a more aggressive position. I am looking at Kayak though. That late flank could be everything, but you can see they are constantly checking for this.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago, really. And we saw the impact from Alfier being able to run up on that flank. Now the ult activated. Kayak uses that as his trigger point to start stepping forward. B site overwhelmed, and players being pushed back by utility.
เพราะว่าหนึ่งในนั้นมันมี
This is
แอ
a
รอน
big
ด้วย
danger.
ไม
The
ฟี
defuse tapped, and who can stop it? Hunter's Fury is the first protocol for Fnatic.
ไอ้ที่ตัวแอคเหมือนกัน
The defuse has gone halfway, but the players, well, they fall. No, they
เฮ้ย
fall all the way down.
ไม่ไหวแล้ว โด
That's
ด
not
แม่งเลย
quite what we wanted to see, and rest assured that round result would be the same regardless. The flank from Kayak
วันนี้มันดูไม่ค่อยแบบ
did
บวก
not
เวก
work.
โวยวายแล้วเย็นเท่
Yes, I mean with how
ปั๊บหมด
close
อ่ะ
his opponents
Yeah,
are to
these
those
all
ultimates, it
numb,
just makes sense,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
it, Tom?
Let's just yeah.
Just
Look
don't
over,
show
look
the
over
scoreboard.
Here. Look over there.
ทีวันดียังเอ็กซ์ก่อน
Just ignore the fact that none of the ults are close.
ตอบยาก
He
ทีวัน
fell
ดี
off to deny all.
ผมให้เดียวอีก
And I won't hear any. We didn't need a
ไปที่วันละกัน
replay. We just didn't need the replay.
I want the
ผม
this
คิด
is
ว่า
the
เทอม
replay
นี้
I
น่าจะ
wanted, though.
ฉายแสง
Okay.
Hey,
ผมบัฟเจอทีม
it's not
เก่า
set phase. Oh.
เจอไม่ใช่ทีมเก่า เจอเด็กเก่า
7 to 4.
Oh, he's not got the vandal now.
Fnatic
ตัวบัตจะระเบิด
still
ล่าง
with
ทอง
a
50
chance
คิว
of
เลย
an 8-4 half.
เจอทีมเก่าใช่ไหม
อืม
Still a strong attack side showing, but we will have to
โอ้มัน
witness a
รู้
little
รับ
bit
มือ
more
บั
of
ส
that
ยังไง
defense. A
วันนี้
very
Foxy Nine ซัดไปเกือบ
aggressive stack
30
up from the defenders. That's
เออ
one,
Foxy
2
มันเดือด
spotted. They both run away. Do they plan for the third?
Sure,
Yeah, but they
they do. Okay. Well, I
Catchy.
wasn't going to give
ต้องนึก
Fnatic
ภาพ
the
ถ้าไอ้
credit for
เจมันถือ
clearing
เวน
the
ดอลหรือเวนท
corner
อม
after seeing so many
คิด
flee.
เดิม
Kayak is again in this position, but because of the aggressive A main spot, they're not quite there with the same level of info gathering. They don't know that he is wrapping up in heaven. It might not matter. Zeus tries to take matters into his own hands,
Ui.
playing quite aggressive
Mandona.
indeed. Tucked in behind the box, Alpha comes around and a nasty surprise awaits him. Zeus now looking for a little bit more. Decoy sent out, faking the steps as heaven. Attempts to be
Ui.
reclaimed. Mr. Fallen loses his life for that though. As Kayak
Đi gặp
claims
đai
the
mà.
kill himself and Crashy so desperately low. And Zeus
Oi.
quickly
Zeus.
dispatches them. It's Chronicle and Boaster left in it, but the operator rings out. So does Zeus's weapon.
เอ็ดอีกแล้วน้อง
Another ace.
มันอยู่คนเดียวเลย
โคตรบ้า
Deep hole and 7 to 5
สุด
at
มัน
the
โหด
half.
จริงว่ะพี่
2 aces for them to get 5 rounds. It really shows that this guy is on a different level in terms of the individual ability.
ไอเพลงนี้โดนไม่ได้จำได้นะเพลงนี้โดนแคชชี่ ลุ้นสวัสดีครับน้องแองอุ้ยมัน2 ราวแล้วมันเอ็ด2 ราวเลยนะไอ้สุดอะมันเอ็ด2 ราวแล้วอะราวแรกมันก็เอ็ดอะ
ตอนแรกดูไม่ทัน
ราวปืนพกอะมันเอาเชอร์ลีฟยิงไป
โอ้โห
Welcome back, folks. Half number 2 is about to kick off.
เพิ่งรู้ว่าเคซี่อยู่ Fnatic แคชชี่อ๋อ แฟนติกครับให้แฟนติก20ไอ้21เฮ้ยแต่20ไปเลยดีกว่าแม่งไม่ไหวแล้ววะถ้า21จะ2คู่นี่คืออันตาถลนนอนดึกอีกแล้วนอนเช้าอีกแล้ว
Having 2 aces in a singular half. I know that we talk about, I think it was Safe, who's been able to get 3 in a map, so he's potentially looking at an EMEA record. I'll have to wait and see.
Take flight.
Maybe they'll need it. They are still down by a couple of rounds. Pistol would be nice. And well, hey, he started it
คน
off.
กำลังมั่นใจ
Not again, surely. Let's see, Fnatic. Well, there's a bit of pressure put on Crashies. He is trapped in this corner, spotted and taken down, but he will eliminate Zeus for
ทำดีจัดช็อตนี้
yeah, perhaps a 4v2 that they're left in. Remember, none of these players on foot found a kill in the last pistol, Tom, so that's because they were all taken away from them. Kayak and Boaster, all right. That's not a bad shot to start with. Yedege's tagged down low. I wasn't expecting this to be that competitive, but there's still quite a chance for especially a player like Kayak. He needs the first clean, and he won't find it with a quick trade from Yedege. 7-6, if you believe in the FUT comeback here on the attack side. Well, it's already underway, one away from their opponents.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see how Yedeje makes this work. Because as I said, we haven't seen him play this agent. I also think on the attack side, it can be a little more dicey at times. Good post-plant utility, definitely. But you got to get there in the first place. And then almost the opposite side
มาแล้ว
for Fnatic. Is it going to be like an old school split where you're just super aggressive? You're sending that double duelist in to try and take space away? Are we going to see just aggressive positioning with a get-out-of-jail-free card? Who knows? Or are they going to play more retakes and have that dive still available to them? That will be the question because their attack wasn't, well, it wasn't really possible for it to be as strong as last time, but
โดนแน่เลยว่ะ
is that a necessity
I
to
think
win this map?
เออ
ใช่เหรอ
Oh, very patient play.
กันไม่ได้หรอก
Side of FUT as we've seen barriers go up.
ใจเย็นพี่
Fnatic
อีโค
with very weak weapons again. We saw this in the last half, as expected. And FUT were trying to avoid any
พร้อม
sneaky
กันกาก
plays
มาก
from their opponents.
เฮ้ย
Gate crash.
เห็น
It's
เมื่อวัน
not
น่ะ
spotted. Okay, so Kayak still
ไม่เห็น
unknown. They've cleared all their corners. They've played as a unit. They've played it slow. And they've
เกือบ
dealt
จะอ
with
ร่อย
Kayak. I thought that could have been a beautiful
จะเช็ค
play
ทำไม
from him. FUT do well to shut it down.
It was still probably going to result in maybe one
ปืนมันเอาแล้ว
kill.
เอา
He
ยาก
was
อยู่นะ
only playing with
เห็
a
นมากก็ได้คนเดียว
classic, but any damage that can be done will be nice. All moving as a unit. Althea crashes with some upgraded pistols, although that's quickly going to change hands. For Chronicle, doesn't seem to matter. This already starting to become quite costly. Retrieving those weapons is not going to be the easiest, especially if the spike goes off. So the question now becomes, do they have to try and kill the remaining members of Fnatic in order to
ไหว
retrieve
อัพ
some of that
เชี่ยเลย
weapon?
ยิงไปเรื่อย
Fnatic, no pressures on the other side. And if you can take a few
Monster
downs
ก็
with
ส
the
งสัย
spike, you would. It's not an option in the end. And a clean run back through 4 FUT. Okay, 7-7.
I think the Phantom got thrown off the map.
Oh, it did, yeah. They've not managed to save it. There's a Phantom in there, but they've just bought it and sold
ยิง
it.
ที่สงสัย
Okay. That's not a bad, not a bad bit of impact at all.
I think they brought a lot less through into this round than they would have wanted to, and it's going to
บาลานซ์
leave
ดี
some
ครับ
serious
ชอบเสียง
vulnerability. So yeah,
EMEA
that
เนี่ย
extra kill or two is going to
เสียง
help
ภาค
out
กับเสียง
quite
เก
a
มมัน
bit. Means
โอเค
there's
แล้ว
a couple of pistols online
แปซิฟิก
this
มัน
round,
เสียง
which
เสียงภาคมันดัง
for
เลย
Fnatic captain, I'll be honest, really doesn't matter at all. Sometimes I genuinely wonder if he's better with pistols. What it looks like though is a very direct B hit.
Yeah, Kayak's going to have the pressure on him immediately. Gate crash to get out, though, so if he can stick around, he can take a few more
Ooh.
risks. Zeus, 10 HP. Kayak's already out of here. That's free damage, but converting on it will be different because he's still got a gun in his hands. Boaster will fall. Some of the utility now removed from Fnatic's retake. Weaker weapons in play for FUT, but if they can close distance and pick up that rifle, it'll be wonderful. Unfortunately, they're stuck on that site, kept back by the re-aggression from Fnatic. And now, with the weaker weapons in hand, they still, despite the even numbers, have an uphill battle on their hands.
The main thing against Fnatic at this stage will
อุ้ย
be
สแกน
that time. It is a
ยัง
perfect
สวย
start to give them the information. That leaves
เฮ้ย
the remaining players with very little to play with. And while with already cracks dealt with,
นี่รีเทคแบบเฉียบ
Yedeje, he kind of just has to die at this stage just to make sure that He's getting everything he can do. Get that extra orb, trying to deny the
มึงยังตายอีกเหรอ
แกที่เอ้ย
Ultimately, that ended up being quite easy for the side of Fnatic.
It's still important to get
2009 มึงก็กำไว้ไม่ได้
those 2 loose,
อด
right?
ทน
Just
อี
to
กนิด
keep
เดียว
that economy honest, and especially with the chance for Fnatic winning those first 2. You don't want to be, or with FUT winning the
ยิง
first 2,
ถูก
you
ตัว
don't
ด้วย
want
ตัวที่เลือกไม่
the
เต็ม
economy to run sky high. Now, what we've seen here, it doesn't scare me too much. The side of FUT didn't have a lot to battle with. It was one
ตัวส
real
แกนโคตรเด็ด
rifle,
อะเมื่อกี้
a lot of pistols in there, a bulldog.
I really love
มันไม่คิดจะยิงกันเลยเหรอเมื่อกี้หรือมันโดนสกิลอันอื่น
มันยิงออกไปข้างนอกเลยไม่แน่ใจไม่เห็น
They
แบบ
can't shoot it, they were both revealed.
A little hard.
Nice combo.
They saw it on the backside.
อุ้ย
อุ้ยนี่อ่ะ
ช็อตเด็ด
Nasty. Zeus big
แล้วยิง
player
ถูกคน
already
ด้วยไง
down. Yeah, positions
ยิง
last
บอส
time
ไป
were
ด้วย
based on the weaker weapons. This time FUT could be a little bit more aggressive in post plans, but let's see if we even get there. Zeus has been taken out of the game, and who will fill his boots?
This is what I want to see more of.
แคชชี่แบบกูผิดอะไรนักหนาวะแม่งยิง
Kayak's
เลยกู
not getting over aggressive, realizing already we have that man advantage. We have Hunter's Fury for a retake if we get there. Doesn't need
ไอ้ดาบ
to be
เมื่อกี้
the
เนี่ยที่
hero
เขาบอกว่าใช้ในแข่ง
necessarily
กัน
in
เสีย
this
เปรียบ
round.
ใช่ไหมดาบมัน
อัน
ยาว
นี้ทุกวันที่เป็นคาตาน่ายาวๆดาบเลเซอร์ยาวๆก็เสียเปรียบ
Definitely the most
ตัวอย่างก็จะ
interesting
ใช้ไอ้
piece
พวกมีด
here for FUT.
กระลำบิดนะ
Can
สั้
they
น
make something of this? Isolating Boaster would put Kayak in a tough position. And it feels like they have to go towards B just based on where the spike is.
I think the idea might be for Cracks to draw their eyes, so they try to push him out of position and walk straight
โดนไหมน่ะ
into Yedishe. He can be the unknown factor, dodging the Hunter's Fury at least, so he won't be pinged up. And there's a real chance to drop Chronicle
ใกล้
and
กันแบบ
open an
มิลลิเมตร
avenue
นี่
for
ไง
well, yeah, I probably shouldn't have doubted
Nah, man,
Chronicle on
what's
that
saying?
one.
It's
He doesn't get
jail.
overeager. He doesn't have a lapse in judgment, just holds his ground and delivers the shot when needed. FUT need
Nah,
to
but-
find
ooh.
another solution, and the aggression of Cracks
Yeah, Jay.
seems to be it. He's up close to the smoke while his teammates fall back further while they set up for post plant. One away from a Hunter's Fury on Mr. Fallen. If he can grab a pick on the cross and bail out, it could be huge.
Fnatic retake ครับ
Trading
ปาร์ตี้
is the game though for Fnatic. All 5 players are going to try and take these fights together. Smoke going to be put onto the spike. Close range positions might not be expected. That one's easy for
Tapped
Cracks,
in.
but already tagged down to 30 HP. And again, and a captain left completely isolated.
Oh,
Needs
minion
a
ali.
quick fight.
ทัน
And
ปะ
he's not going to be getting it.
เหลือ
เว้ย
Ends up being quite easy for
มา
Fnatic.
บ้านนี้เรียกว่ามาแล้ว
Plenty of
มาละ
time left. 4
ๆที่เลยแอบไป
players
เจิมฟุต
surviving.
เนี่ยเมื่อกี้
And I want to go back to what you were saying.
Yeah,
I think
but
if there's
Foot
any
didn't
other
link.
player, there's a chance that Yedishe gets that kill. But if
Ball
there
man
is a
tie
man
ไว้เลย
who knows his angles, it is Chronicle. He's not giving you any spot where you can peek him and you have an advantage.
It's crazy because the longer you
Foot
look at a
บอกใคร
player
แต่ก็ได้ห้าม
static
ไม่
like
สุด
that, especially while there's utility and a hit coming in on the other
Oh.
side of the map, that player wants to rotate. They want to be there with their team, and most players are going to get a little itchy. They're going to take that step forward. All right, I'll start my rotation. And you get shot in the side of the head. Chronicle,
ถ้ามินิกลับมา
he
เป็น
waits.
โค้ช
He's
มัน
like
จะ
a
เป็นยังไง
statue.
I think he can sit there for
Hey,
like
come on,
2.5
corner.
hours
Yeah.
and he'll still be
Mini-
like, this is the right.
And immediately on the head. as
มัน
soon
น่าจะ
as
ไม่
he
ยอม
peeks.
แล้ว
The reactions were
ไม่ยอม
impressive.
ละ
Patience paid off.
นี่บอกว่าไม่ไปพาก
9
ดีกว่า
to 7
เหนื่อย
as a
ว่ะ
result.
ไปสบายแล้ว
Ultimates for FUT. Weaker weapons across the board. They managed to put pressure on players up close. Alpha already having to give up some control of the site. They may. I mean, it's going to be late getting a plant because Mr. Fallen's actually the one with the spike, and as players overwhelm the site,
Achii,
in fact,
Didi.
they're isolated.
Sorry.
In one by one duels, Crashies drops 2. Alpha does the same, and this round is done. Fnatic double-digit secured.
I'm quite surprised. I could actually commit the Hunter's Fury into that one. I guess just having a build-up of ultimate, so like, okay, we can throw one in just to try and make things costly. And to be fair,
แต่จริงๆแคชชี่
I don't
มัน
know
เข้ามา
how
ก็
much
ถือ
it
ว่า
did
ไม่ได้แย่นะเพราะ
damage,
ว่ามัน
but it definitely
เหมือน
gave
ทีม
a
มัน
bit
แค่
of
ต้องการ
extra
คนส่งของ
space
ดี
ใช่
that
มัน
Yedishe was
เสมอ
able to
ตัว
capitalize on.
ตัวยิงมันมีอยู่แล้ว
This is where the response needs to be had, though.
แคชชี่
Bear
มัน
in mind,
ช่ำช
the
อง
next
แล้ว
map is Fracture, where I'd say both teams are comfortable.
ตัวประสบ
But the
การณ์
fact that Fnatic are choosing that map still gives me faith that they'll be there to take it over the line. And
เพลงทำเอาขึ้นอินโทรหรือว่า take look allow ดึงดึงดึงดึงดึงดึงดึงดึงแต่ไม่ฟังครับ
โอ้โหแน่นอนครับผมเรียวตอนพามดีกว่าแน่นอน
วิดีโอเป็นอีนี้ที่ยิงด้วยอะดิเห็นมันจะยังอยู่นะ แต่ว่าไม่ได้แข่งเฉย เดินเทรดไม่ผ่านจริง เหมือนยังลวนๆอยู่ โค้ชทำมาแล้วบอก you just keep moving forward แล้วก็ไม่มีอะไรครับ ผู้เล่นยังงงบ่ keep moving forward
and you're still 3 rounds behind. Like if you look at the
ไม่
score
งง
from
ไม่
the
ให้
top
ไป
down,
ให้
it
พาวเวิร์ด
almost
ไปไหน
feels like that doesn't make any sense. But
I mean, we can give 3 rounds to Zeus. A pistol will follow up, and then the other
ไม่ได้มี
ace
ประโยชน์เลย
closed out the half. So
go, though.
almost half the rounds.
Operator in play. We've seen quite a lot of pressure put here from FUT as well. Already. Gate crash put into play now. It will place him right next to Althea, and he does take it, but was obviously in the ultimate.
Nice and safe.
โดนประกบ
Haven't
ปะเนี่ย
played- And one spotted stepping into the smoke.
Yeah,
That's a
there's
big
smoke on him.
danger. Deleted already. If Kayak had the
Ow.
element to surprise, it could have been disastrous. Zeus
ไอ้
tries
แล้ว
to
คนหา
TP
ข่าว
in, and well, TP's
Bot,
out real
bot.
quick. Out of the round. FUT a man down. Spike still to cross to sight. Hopefully won't go for the deep dive down
โบส
below.
ดี
And he
ๆเมียน
missed.
ตีแล้วเราอะ
The problem is Fnatic are already here, boots on the ground. Yedije in with a chance. Thought he was going to go through that smoke, but no, he sticks around.
They're still feeling like they need to make plays. That's the Steel Garden. They'll take away a fair amount of the weaponry, but the players rotating in are just going to defend. The main thing that's bought, though, is time. That clock is ticking. Baiting out some of that utility is going to be important. The trade is immediate. Not giving a chance. Putting them now into a 3v5. Make that 4 as Mr. Fallen's found one at a captain's position is hugely valuable. He's waiting on the edge. He manages to come out with 2. And that's round over. Chronicle not fancying that 1v3 once again. Those advanced positions gained by the ultimate are huge for FUT.
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking, watching that Steel Guard, like, it's got to be some of the highest impact that we've seen from it because not of the ult itself. It didn't do that much other than pump the brakes. The time didn't play as big a factor as it does in so many rounds, but it's the reaction on the back of this. It's the fact that not only do we have that space taken by Yedije, but that you still see out of Captain stick around up close. There's players further back drawing the eye, and he's able to drop one
up there.
It's not a common position, I'll tell you that. And when it comes to ability to escape, there's not really a lot that he can do, but he didn't need to escape. It was Fnatic that had to run for the hills, save a weapon over, and that's, again, part of the economy conversation. Their credits are now very low. Reinvestment in the next round, buying these big weapons, buying an op, certainly. Not going to be easy.
I've seen this one.
You want to make that impact with it here. Unfortunately, the shot is drawn out by the drone. The angle's given up. That's a risky game if Alpha kept stepping into that.
He is. He's going back for more. They've used the drone to force him back and more. Alpheus falls for the ruse. The problem, though, is excluding pistols and second rounds, there have been no round streak together. They've all been in isolation. We've
ถ้า
seen
ตัวปลอม
big
อยู่รู้
plays
มัน
from
เดิน
FUT.
มา
We
แล้ว
had
ไม่เห็นคนใน
individuals,
มีแมปเลย
but then everything has
Doing a
gone
hole.
straight back to Fnatic.
โอ้โหเลย
This is
อยากให้ตัวปลอมยูรุแบบกดที่ขวากู้บอลได้อะ
Levin was doing a lot on BBL.
แบบวิ่งแวนน่ะเหรอ
Down the ability to gate crash out is
อุ้ยอันนี้ได้
huge.
ข่าวเยอะ
And the fact that you're not against Decisive, the only piece of
Atacap's dead.
utility they've
He's dead.
got is to cover the other side of the map,
เรียบ
so
ร้อย
it's
เลย
wide open.
อาราธนา
Kayak
สิ
could
ง
even have gotten more
ตอนแรก
if
มั
he
น
waited.
กะ
The whole
ทวน
team
โหดด้วยนะ
was on its way there.
แต่ไอ้
But
อัตตากำลัง
damage,
ออกจาก
Tom,
คานพอ
that
ดี
might be enough. Atacap's utility is key for this site take.
คิดถูกแล้วที่ยิงเมื่อกี้
Players, you can't stun them up. You can't have your smokes. Like it's just going to have to be a
Wait,
dry hit in.
yung lali.
Oh, he's caught in his own utility though. Kayak still within the site. No ability to escape at this stage. Has to stand and fight. And what was looking like a damning position now sits in a 3v3.
Very winnable indeed. Sidestep
Ui.
in the ult, but they were still
Ui.
caught by it. And
What's up?
Zeus, well, one of them was even a headshot, so not mattering so much. He takes advantage of the chaos. Alpha Year's left to pick up the pieces in a 1 versus 3.
เล่นครับเล่น
Looks like FUT are charting a course for a 10-9 scoreline. With the economy where it is for Fnatic, we could see things equalized without too much difficulty. What a recovery this has been. It's not over yet. Maybe Alpha can pull out the play. No, he can't.
Wee.
Too many players on the backside. And again, FUT in this position, grouping up. It's the right call. The firing squad prevails.
Again, like the way that this round started off, like he mentioned he could wait. If Atacaptain comes out, he's looking at him. That was the only problem. It was a weird way to do your util, but It was the way that he was doing it, but it's the walk up. Both it is the one sort of real downside of Astra. It's very easy to get caught up in your own utility. We've seen it from both of them in this round. And Kayak, we saw because of that aggressive push, used both of his gate crashes, doesn't have one to escape. So even though he finds a kill, there is no way out of the round.
ผมว่า
And
แฟน
economy
ติก
damage
น่าจะ
comes
ปิด
to
ฝั่งนี้
fruition.
ตามความ
An
รู้สึกนะ
ultimate for Kayak in the form of the Dimensional
I mean,
Drift.
it'll be
One off
somewhere.
a Rolling Thunder. But the weaponry is the main problem in this round.
แผนของฟุตตัวนี้คือเลี้ยงไงให้สุดไม่ตาย
It's a big problem indeed. And we've seen the Sheriff ace, but that was from Zeus. Someone of Fnatic wants to go play for play with him. I'm here to see it. For now, it doesn't look like that's likely. Nice shutdown onto Kayak, and there's big plays up towards top mid. Both are the one to be on the receiving end of this hit. Up close with the Sheriff, and he won't find anything. The jump peak proves a little too difficult for him to land. Now the B side's open, the plant should be secured. Even the rotations on the flank, well, they're known about, and one player's been stuck behind the wall, so they're also separated a little bit.
หมายแล้วพี่ฟุกโดนอีกแล้ว
He's got to be careful. He might get caught in a very similar position, but I think he's just
ตามไปตบ
bypassed.
พี่ฟุกกัน
Alpha is actually going to go hunting, thinking about maybe getting that gun instead. Something a little bit extra. The thing is, though, that time has been ticking. It now comes down to, does Alpha want damage, or does he want the gun? What's damage? What's damage?
Maybe even just wanted a gun for his teammate. You get that pick in an advanced position, it's an easy pickup. Crashies will find it hard to locate this weapon. I don't know why I thought Alpha was playing against his teammate a weapon. No, he swings up into the window and looks for a fight.
He wanted damage.
He very much wanted damage. That was the name of the
They
game.
have the cash to buy in the next round anyway. So it's like obviously
เอา
having
ฟอร์สมาดู
something
ด้วย
a
เหรอ
bit extra for the future would be nice, but
ไม่น่าใช่
removing some of the weaponry, making it so that if you do win a round or two,
บินไปเร็ว
you
เกิ
can
น
get a buy. And more importantly to him, Bladestorm, like it's getting ever closer. Fact is though,
นี่อ่ะ
we're
เสียง
seeing
มา
the
ละ
weaponry juggled over,
Let
so
me see
Alpha
what-
can have that operator again. And the ultimates definitely favor Fnatic. The rest still building up, but if FUT win this one, they're going to have potentially everything online for the last couple of rounds.
Bring them down.
1:30 on the clock, and I'm looking at Fnatic for an aggressive play. Nothing to come of it. A main, biggest spot they were looking to hold on to. It's
Give me
been
the
pushed
whole
back
thing.
by a bit
สุ
of
ดครับผม
utility.
สุดที่เน็ต
They fired out of
Ban
recon,
per.
see nobody is home. So Fnatic
ถ้า
now
เทียบ
know
ฟุตกับ
that
ซีเน็ตอะ
at least
ซีเน็ตมัน
the
Old
deeper
school ไปแล้ว
positions by main are
มัน
wide
เคย
open.
เก่งอะซีเน็ต
Start to
Very
think
king, yeah.
there'll be a rotation on the B side, but maybe they think they just dodged the arrow. They're gonna find
มัน
out
ก็
pretty
เก่ง
soon
ๆแหละ
that's
ตอนนี้
not
แต่
the
มันหมด
case.
ยุคมา
Heavy
แล้ว
presence on the B side of the map wall to cover the walk up on A. We've seen this before, and Yedije to cover the mid push. The side itself has most of the attention, or the attention of
บูริเท
everyone
ครับ
except
อันติ
Yedije.
3ดาวสำคัญ
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift. This combo normally guarantees you at least a kill, but in fact it's the attack one used first. Now the defensive
do
one
that.
comes in. And that's Kayak who's gone down
ไม่
to
ยิง
it.
เพื่อนแม่ง
Oh,
ไปเลย
that's as bad as that could have gone. Friendly fire on the side of Fnatic.
Oi,
And
la
Mr.
buenilla.
Bond, in the meantime, has managed to dance
No one
between
back.
the utility and find the kills. Now that
Don't ding
knife
me.
in the back from Yedije leaves just one man standing and not for
โอ้
long. That was looking like the
แค่
perfect
ชี้
setup of
ว่า
ultimates
ฆ่า
and
เพื่อน
utility for Fnatic. But then there was a blunder.
Yeah, that is a big blunder indeed. You know, you look at how FUT are using that Vice. It's so nice. Going towards that B side, 4 players pushing up. You get 4 members of FUT charging into your face.
He only just came
Ah,
out
big
the
video.
ult.
Yeah, well, right before we switched, he was still in Dimensional Drift. So yeah, it had to be perfect timing essentially, or imperfect as you like. But
I
Yedije,
always knew that Crashies was still NA.
he's come to take him down from the inside. But this is the thing, man. You look at FUT, so they have buys. They've got a main push. They've got mid push with Yedije. It's one person dedicated to that angle. Everybody else
ชาวสปาร์ตัน
Only the right time.
The only person killed by the ult was their own teammate, and they only got 1 kill in general. So you're looking at a Blade Storm and a Cosmic Divide as the only things that could come online, maybe even before the end of the game. Whereas pretty much everything else is still up for grabs, even the potential of Steel Guard. And now, this is the one ult they do have, and they get it, but
38.
ยุ่งแล้ว
he's
อ
been
ยู่ดีก็ได้รับบาด
through
เจ็บ
the wall.
That sucks. Of all the
เฮ้ย
rounds,
ซุดมันโหดเกิน
I
นะ
have
พี่
seen a Finnish man with very low
ทีมมัน
HP get a
พร้อมกว่า
multi-frag on this map.
เมื่อไหร่คัมแบ็กได้ครับของลาบ
setting a high bar for Alpha here, Tom.
คนเสกก็ไม่มีเลือดแล้วตอน
Set
นี้
a high bar.
He
Let's
is
see if he
in
delivers.
Turkish jet.
Let's see if he can clear it. Damage has been done to Yedije to make it
อ้าวมินี่
a
ก็เจ็บ
little bit easier. Spike retrieve. That Vice Wall used for the A main push now covers their own A main push.
เฮ้ยโดนอีกแล้วไหมเนี่ย
Who else is
พี่ฟุก
covered?
Obscuring, blocking,
We're
big
seeing this
left
Yeah,
and
Fuck
left.
you.
Oh no!
เฮ้ย เอ้า
So it's in util. And I don't think
People
if
win
the
the Champions
captain
League.
like Astra again after this game.
It's
น่าส
gonna
ง
be
สาร
so
ด้วย
frustrating, man. Oh, the Blade
คน
Storm
แอ
still
ตตา
won't
เพ
pick
เยอ
up
ร์
the first, even with low HP. Your opponent doesn't have a weapon out. They'll find it hard to deal the damage.
Ow.
Waldo is about to give away the info. The updraft.
นั่นแน่
Mr. Fallen was sat
แล้วมีวอลอยู่
and
ใครเขาให้มาเฝ้ากำแพงวะน่ะ
Zeus up in an advanced position. No gate crash though.
น่า
He
จะ
can't
ว่าง
get
มาก
out
อั
of
น
here. He
นี้
has to stick around, and then he will.
เฮ้ย
A three-piece, and the round put to bed
โอ้โห
just
เสก
like
ไม่
that.
เสกจริง
Fnatic
Need
with
that back.
30 health. Boaster alone. A reveal
Blocking
online for
vision.
Mr. Fallen. Time against him, and a player sat up top. This one isn't going anywhere near Fnatic's favor, and with Yedije closing it out, it is 12 to 10. 2 chances for a team who's been trailing for most of this map to take the lead. 1-0 going into Fnatic's map pick.
I'll say as well, I think Yedije in the second half has been like god tier. Like the amount of positions that he's found himself in just to remove all weaponry at the end of the round, or in this case, I believe he took away all their guns. But it was from a side position, so they still didn't know where he was coming from.
เพิ่มเงินเดือน
He's just been, well, he's been an absolute rat. Been
Ingin
the
aja
best
พิ่มเงินเดือน
possible way. 12 to 10. What was a decent position, a streak of rounds, and Fnatic looking like they could have had this over the line. FUT have found themselves at the depths already. This B side does have a stack up of players, but none of them currently within the site.
Alpha's looking for the push.
เอ้า
Found
ที
it, or
จีเลย
they found him at least. Through the smoke, he tried to back up, but there was no way out. A 5v3 emerges. There's a late flank by Yedije. I don't think he was spotted by Crash. He's pixel perfect on the timing. Just shallow enough on the peak, and his kayak falls. The site itself still contested. The flank definitely coming through. Mr. Fallen's ran in just to try to end it before Yedije can pick up.
ใส่ล่างแล้วครับ แพ้กลับบ้านมีคนว่าขายรถมือสองพี่เอ้ยสนปะ
รถแรก
แมคลาเรน
เดี๋ยวเก็บตังค์ก่อน
22.5 ล้าน น่าจะเก็บยาวๆเลยนะถ้าราคาอย่างนี้
แรกเก็บลืม
ดู2 คู่เลยไหมดูความง่วงก่อนครับถ้าง่วงมากก็ไม่ไหวก็อาจจะคู่เดียว เยจูเจอืมเทพดูเป๊ปพรุ่งนี้ไหมดูครับดูโอ้
That is one of the winning conditions, and this is
เฟนติกมันโดนยาวๆเลยนะเนี่ยทีมันขึ้นมา10แล้วมันก็โดนแบบยาวๆเรียกว่ายาว วัยรุ่นไทยทำโซนยุโรปสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับมีคนที่มาใหม่ด้วยนะครับ
made in the off season, I feel like points towards that. Whereas Fnatic, you know, a little bit more shaky here, a little bit more of an underdog status, and Zeus is
อุ้ย ไม่มีเทโจอ่ะ
พวกนี้ไม่อัพแพทไงจริงเปลี่ยนโซว่าเป็นเทโจก็ได้นะโหดเลย
I'm really looking forward to seeing how those two duelists match up together.
Yeah, I'm still not 1,000% on the KO. That's why I wanted to bring it up because I think that the information can be very misleading.
The lead, but this is Fnatic's map pick, Tom. How much do you think, not the map pick, but the compositions are going to play into this? Zeus on the Neon.
Yeah, I think it's exciting, but I want to add one thing before as well. If Fnatic lose here, that's the stage 1 and stage 2 champion eliminated before even getting into those lower matches. Like, it really would be a change from what we've seen. Maybe Kickoff is cursed, but yes, as you said, that Neon facing up against a comp that doesn't have a traditional Sentinel is perfect. It means that he can take so much space.
I think
and I actually like the KO.
I think you join น่าจะไม่ได้แล้ว
Here we go though.
พอสั่น
They're right into taking sand control, no doubt. Zeus is going to be pretty pacey with a lot of these early fights. The guy is on a Neon at the end of the day, and you're not playing against Decisive. So much that he can do. Playing in control up top above the smokes.
โอ้โหโลด้วย
Looks like Zeus will have to come and join the pack. Krax has already ripped 2 heads off, and sight has been claimed. An easy plant and a retreat back to
น่าจะไม่ถึง
main
เพอดูแล้ว
defended by
2-0
a trap wire behind.
เฮ้ย มา
Although
แล้ว
they lose Mr. Fallen on the way
แสง
out,
สว่าง
some valuable
โอ้เสก
agility. This
ทะลุได้ไหม
round will
สัก
be
นัด
very difficult to recover for the remaining Fnatic players.
ข้างบนน้อง
Up top.
Yes.
I got the aftershock there instead. It might not. Surely we're not going to see another one for the side of
ตอนนี้ตะ
Mercy.
โกนหลบไปหลบไปหลบ
Zeus
ไป
has
กูเอง
already proven that
หลบไป
he is the master of the aces. Cracks can't quite get it over the
จะ
line.
เอ็ด
So
มาก
now Crashies has to
เฮ้
try
ย
and find
เฮ้ย
it back. He manages to get a couple within a second. And it's down to Ada Captain. We
You
talked about
know.
it last time FUT played this map. It was Yedeje and Ada Captain in late round clutches. And while I think he's already done what was needed of him, it will eventually move him out of position. And wow, he'll hit that final shot.
Ooh,
But
look
it
at
won't
Etta.
matter in the end. But get it done. But oh, what an exciting way to kick off the map.
Yes, indeed. Well, if it was 2 out of 3 pistols
หล
with
บ
an
ใกล้
ace
เมื่อกี้
for
เรียบร้อย
FUT, you know, we're going to have to start looking into either how Fnatic play pistols or what the hell's going on in FUT. This shot was nice. The follow-up was sublime. Now, you could argue Chronicle and Alpha probably should have been on that line together. But waiting
This
for a
was
flash,
insane.
etc.
อ๋อ มันเห็นก่อนตอนแรกว่า
And
อยู่
even
ใกล้
gets
ไง
the
ก็เลยนึกว่าหลบ
final,
ใกล้
but time.
Hey, you know,
That's cruel.
this is Crashy's map. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
พี่ฟุกไม่รีโพซิชันเหมือนตะไก่
Last
เลย
time around, this is your map. 1-0. FUT with a strong start. And again, you're going to expect pacey hits. Zeus is claiming space consistently. He's not scared. Typically, you're going to have to at least burn some util to get rid of those Cypher tripwires. They don't exist. No issue then. You just run it down and take control, especially against these pistols. Taking sand and longer range angles should be a
ตลก
And
อันนี้
out
คือ
there,
ตลก
but Alpha, yeah, he's got the
นี่
headhunter.
ไง
Didn't find the head, but the body on Ada Captain is enough. And a
ดูด้วยใครจับท่าน
5v3 with the spike planted. This is a very winnable round for Fnatic. Oh,
นี่เอาไป
that's
เป็น
Alpha
อู้แล้ว
has
ภาพตัด
got another.
เป็นไง
And that is outrageous.
This is starting to get scary. More than scary. The only thing now is
เพื่อน
that a lot of that weaponry
เหลือ2 คน
dissipated. No more bullets left. It will come down to trades. This is kind of where I want to see the Fnatic players
ว้าวุ่นนู่น
group up. Look to play this one together instead. Some isolated fight, but it doesn't matter. They're going to
Ow.
win every single one
เชี่ย
of
แล้ว
them.
เนี่ยฟอร์เรส
Peculiar in zone flawless I've ever seen.
บ้า
Everything's topsy
ภาพมายัง
turvy here. It's just not making sense.
ภาพมาเลย
Come into
อัล
this
เบอร์เจอร์
with
มันแบบใช้เฮ
practically
ดันเตอร์
nothing.
อย่างคุ้ม
Although the headhunter always
Oh,
going to be
well,
there,
would
a
come
face
with-
safe card, thrifty,
Fall
and
late,
in zone
เป็นไปได้ไงวะ
flawless, whatever you want to call it. It's a round that should not have fallen into Fnatic's hands. That shot there as well on the cracks. You just remove everything they've got left to work with, and the breach is on
ยิ้ม
site.
ยิ้ม
Smile. My
It's
alpha here
funny,
says it all.
we bumped into him last time he played Chamber.
แอค
They
เบา
won the
ๆนะ
map and he went,
อืม
bro, like playing Chamber.
นิ่ม
like,
ๆไม่
it's
นิ่
good."
ม
Like, and you're just like,
ๆอัลเบอร์เจอ
Shut
ร์
up.
นิ่ม
Make it look very
Shut
difficult.
up. Like, this was in the map where he hit a collat headshot.
ตอนแรก
with
หมด
the
หวังแล้วอัลฟาเยอร์ให้ความหวังเฉยเลย
Well, Fnatic
ๆความหวัง
have
ยิ่ง
won
ใหญ่
a round clean. They never should have won at all. That is one hell of a dent for FUT to have to try and deal with. Now, one of the things that is a bit more interesting with that KO is the knife can leave Alfia in positions where he can't escape. That's the whole sort of value of the kit, is being able to take really aggressive positions and then teleport right back into safety. If you can catch him, it makes things that little bit tougher. For now, though, they're at least going to clear out that there isn't much space. Of course, the trap is watching, just so they can't take full control.
Alpha, very much the hot knife to FUT's butter. Nobody's wearing even light shields. Not that it would make a difference up against this outlaw. I think he's a little under pressure. A little surrounded. Players coming in heaven. Players coming from arcade. One in main as well. But Zeus only meets his maker right off rip, and Alpha gets out into the smoke. Nice little retreat plant though.
Hey,
for the side
hey.
of FUT, and perhaps a chance for their pistols to take some close range angles. That was a deep flash used, and a swing. It's a little disorientating. The side of FUT, they're not quite there together, but at least
คุณ
they
น้องมี่
will
นะครับ
drop
แบบ
one
40
some
บาท
more
ขอ
would
ให้
be
ติดนะ
great,
ครับ
but too big of an ask.
เฮ้ย
So Fnatic with the
ปี
defuse,
สเตท
they push up to 2.
Alpha getting the
ถ้าติดแล้วอย่า
defuse
ลืม
was
มา
actually important. Tour de force. They've already got a huge bonus
Mà
in
là điều.
terms of their economy by the weapons
Nó
they
bỏ khảo,
retrieved in
khảo,
prior
ừ.
rounds. Now he gets a tour de force. They'll go into what is
Hả?
technically
มันยิงก่อน
their
ซูมอีก
attempt
วะ
at a bonus,
ซูมมาดี
and they'll have
Whoa.
rifles on every single player. And there you go. He's even gonna.
มาบนหลายรอบ
that
สม
I
อง
was not
รอบ
expecting. He's bought
แสดงว่า
into an op
รวม
while he
ผ
has
ม
one in
ผม
his
ตัว
back
แบบ
pocket. Drop the other
ผมค
sniper.
งกระพัน
I wouldn't have gambled on that being
Like-
the decision, but hey, I'm not. It's Alfia. He can do what he wants.
มันเจอมันมาว่ะพี่
To
แบบ
Alpha
นี้
most certainly.
Maybe
Whatever he
he wants
likes.
to
It's
double
great.
sniper tech.
I mean, he's not
He's
going to
Thailand,
use his ult, obviously,
Kaya
with
kabal
Max
eh.
having his own ultimate. The null command would just immediately
That
run
is
but
true.
The double sniper is questionable for the side of Fnatic. They don't have it anymore. The Outlaw was, I guess, is a backup. It should be on the floor somewhere, presumably. Whether it's going to see usage anymore, well, that is the question. Not much of a question. I imagine it won't. Side has been taken by FUT, but a complete retake setup from Fnatic.
Yeah, we
They're
do,
far
we do
back.
it.
They're not looking to give any opportunities away to their opponents. And so they shall have to wait. Hunter's Fury is there. Operator for Alpha is there.
นอกจากมีทีมเกาหลี
But with
เข้า
FUT
เข้าการัน
getting
ตี
this
อยู่
so
แล้วมา
quickly,
เตอร์
they
หนึ่
didn't
ง
burn
ที
up a lot of utility at least. It's still going to be quite difficult. They've got a lot of positions that they're... It's a blind Hunter's Fury. It does clear heaven though. Doesn't get the kill.
เกือบดีเอลพริ้ว
Dancing for his life. The rest of the players relatively passive. Pop flash utilized in an attempt to delay.
จะเล่นแอตตาทุก
Try
แม
and
ปเลย
dodge some of that utility thrown in. Yedaje has
Hey,
found one to
this is
sort
what
of
I-
kick things off. The trade's going firmly in the favor, and as that clock ticks, it gets tougher and tougher. A nice shot from Kayak to end it, but it
Ui.
will just be
รุ่งเลย
the
ครับ
escape from the remaining two. A bit of damage done in what was not really a bonus in the end because of how much they ended up spending. And for FUT, an all-important round, being able to break through those ultimates as well.
Yes, indeed.
Bravo.
This is a round where I think if the Hunter's Fury wasn't committed and we saw an earlier call to save, perhaps you'd think it was a bit more of a positive, but that ult trade out, that really is the bottom line for FUT, equalizing the score line. Weapons still there, obviously, for their opponents in this round. They're going to have to contend with that operator, the Alpha Year saved, a 6-1 start
ใช่
for him
ถ้า
and
จับมึง
Crashes.
เอมันคีนจัดเลย
Not an easy way back in.
ผมบอกว่าเอมันเวอร์จัด
See what this attack side has planned again.
ให้มันมากกว่า
Every single round that goes by,
เซิร์ฟ
Rezus isn't sliding into an angle once those barriers go up. Feels like a round wasted. But he doesn't find any contact. Because Fnatic are constantly wary of this. As you can see, they're falling back and taking him as
ต้อง
a
เลิกไหมเลิกวิ่งหนีก่อน
Pretty happy. Just play on those angles, and for Zeus, this has not been the start that they've been looking for. Even still, though, they will end up with FUT in that
Ui.
post spawn. And a lot of the time, although
Let me
there's a
say
hell of a
that.
lot of utility for Fnatic, it can be difficult to get back in.
Well, that's it. And they have to do well on the same main fight. Still a trap. Protecting that backside. They'll know there's more players coming this way. Out of Captain to use this Cosmic Divide to make it harder to push forward on the site. The drone is being used by Crashies. But they come through sand, through main, and
big
into
one,
out of Captain. A nice opening pick to start with. Alpha tag down low. Time still ticking. They're going to have to take some risks now. Run forward into these angles and give the fights to FUT. The stun has caught Cracks though. And with Yedaje down, the pressure's now on. Surrounded on the site is Mr. Fallen. He has to take them all down. And he hasn't quite got what it takes. The time though has ran too
อ๋อ
low. So even with the picks, they just timed it
แย่ละ
slightly too late. And a Red Bull clutch found, even in death.
I don't know who you give that one over to, Mr. Fallen, for getting
I
one
guess.
kick. But I think they were already done from this point. Like, it was just taking that little bit extra to get past Ada Captain. I think that was the main problem. He gets a kill. Okay, Althea does well, but then they're trying to just clear out where these remainder are, and they do very well in the fights, but there's just too much time gone wasted by all of Ada Captain's utility and positioning. And well, that will give FUT the lead. 3-2. Obviously, an incredibly costly round. Like, look at the rifles that are there. It's mostly Bulldogs for the side of FUT because no one was left standing.
Tough way to lose out that round.
Just kind of main again. Just walking up into the fight.
But there's a counter. Fnatic, they've got themselves the stun. Kayak's got the operator, but he couldn't get around there. Smokes kept them safe for a moment. Chronicle, good to defend after the first. And it makes it at least a positive trade. The stun not followed up on, and Kayak setting back up with the operator. He's in the angle, and he's out of the round. Cracks with some well-delivered shots. But there's still players outside. There's still some to contend with. Rolling Thunder won't hit onto Crashies. He's still here, still defending the site and dropping the spike to the floor with Yedaje on 11 HP. And the spike down in the open time. Going to tick away and allow some more Fnatic players to get into position. Alpha's here, Crashies is up on Satellite, and Boaster in heaven. They don't even, from the side of FUT, have an angle to fight from. They don't have an iota of where to take this. Planting and hoping for the best is the only hope they have.
Cracks needs to hit some shots. Yedaje's only goal is to play that off angle and try and deny the player from Dish. Cracks is expecting players to come from above, but he's already spotted one of the bullets. He has found the kill, though. It's now left on to Yedaje. Just 11 HP. That shot's for free. Spins back around, but not quite there. It is Crashies that ultimately does the work in this round. Being able to catch them, delay them, and give Fnatic their third.
You know, man, the more I watch Crashies here, the more I think this is his map, man.
It just looks like every single fight he takes or angle he's holding or piece of utility that is put into play is something of sheer comfort. Like, it's effortless.
Cracks, though, he certainly put up a fight in this round. We've just seen the double from him there. He had a little bit more to say after they pushed out a spawn. Made it possible for Yedaje. Luckily, Crashies responded just in time. He's matching Alpha here. Crashies is kill for kill. He's following him round after round. The operator of Alpha Year, though, seeks out some victims early. We can see on the map it's not likely that he'll find anything. This is a much more direct play for the B site from the side of FUT. And of course, in a round like this, you expect that. They've got such light weaponry. Just a Sheriff.
It's full armor because of the Neon ult. They knew they'd be able to get this online. Overdrive stunned himself, dead immediately. Well, that was the one sort of glimmer of hope for Zeus. I'll be honest, so far it's been a bit of a howler for the duelist.
Easy start, Poster. That flash was pretty perfect. Plenty of teammates there to back him up, and again, just not packing enough of a punch on that FUT side with the classics. Another round for Fnatic, and the lead back in their hands. This has been a pretty tight start to the map, Tom. We're seeing individuals pop off. We're seeing clutches go either way, but now we come into an interesting point. A lot of high-value ultimates for Fnatic with the lead. This is again where the Fnatic snowball becomes a danger.
McDonald.
That's not what you want to see. Like I said, he buys full armor in this because there's an expectation of, okay, I'll be able to sort of pad the gap a little bit to the weaknesses. And unfortunately for Zeus, this pick of Neon has basically just been him running straight into the bullets of Fnatic players. Hasn't had any real impact as of
ซีเน
yet.
ตตอนนี้น่าจะ
After the pistol and second round again, we're in a similar circumstance with Fnatic really fighting back. Aggressive position taken from Kayak. I've already mentioned the ultimates that are available. Cracks could deny a lot of them, but they are really taking map control.
พรุ่งนี้นะครับผม
Just holds the spawn. There's no way out for Cracks.
I can't believe that. Starting out this round, you have traps on either side of Southside spawn, and 4 players just sat there on foot, waiting, knowing that their opponents have big ultimates and they're likely to use them, that some could come around those corners in A main. If they're spotted there, orbital strike and so on. I doubt they expected to see that laser come down in their actual
ไม่
spawn.
ต่ำกว่า2อ่ะ
They might not expect to see their alpha up close, peeked in by Yedije. FUT managing to trade it back to even numbers.
That's so much info. It lets them know there's only one man currently within that A site, but the rotations are incredibly quick. They will have seen that Boaster is full sprint in order to try and get back into position. Zeus already going to be delayed, denied, and that is Crashies to find another. Gets the timing spot on, and that clock is ticking. Nice work from out of captain, though. He may have needed a little bit more. The first time towards the end of the round that Zeus is still standing. With the spike down on the deck, he needs this kill nice and fast. I don't know if he spotted him, but he's got the kill anyway. Down to the 1 versus 1. Facing off against Kayak, but look at the ult.
10 seconds left.
That showstopper available. Just waiting for him to round that corner. Knowing there'll be someone there. And it's easy for Kayak in the end.
Zeus's only opportunity was to run out and plant on that corner.
เมื่อกี้ที่ฟีดพี่หมุน
Understandable. The side of Fnatic, this start to the round was a little bit insane. You don't often see the push in to spawn, the orbital strike used there. We've obviously then got a rolling thunder to back up late round, and even despite using those 2 ultimates, Fnatic had more if they needed it. The showstopper to close out the round could have been there. But because Kayak was patient enough not to use it, that's a huge piece of utility an ult economy brought through into this round. Not where it's likely to be used either, because FUT have invested quite again, this aggression comes in from Fnatic. They push north side. One's even activated the trap, and Yedije knows he's got a free kill. That's an upgrade to a weapon as well, and about as good of a start as you could hope for if you're a FUT fan. That's not a great follow-up, but at least they've dropped Alpha and taken another in the form of Boaster. This is quickly gone from a situation where FUT think if we do damage, this is great, to we should win this round.
ไปไหนจ้า
Crashies has something to say about it. We've highlighted him throughout the map. Someone that can and has been doing immense amount of damage. Finding an isolated battle is not going to be easy. Fakes the drop, knows where Zeus is. The shock dart is going to do a large amount of damage, but Mr. Fallen is just waiting for that contact. Sitting there with the stinger, and the time is ticking away. Nobody giving him anything. Oh, it's a pay save card Thrifty. Second of the map so far. First for FUT. And more importantly, in my eyes, we finally had a round out of Zeus.
Well, that's it. Quiet for quite a while. Finally. He's there, able to step it up, claiming the site control, claiming a big weapon for his own usage, I suppose, or to defend his teammate a little bit later on. The fire now lit under them, and the scoreline not too far that you're going to be concerned if you're far apart. That was also a low line round for the side of FUT. It's also a round we've seen more ultimates thrown in. Fnatic come in with just the showstopper now.
I'm just looking at the initial setup with the stun and a showstopper potential outside A. If they put this into the right place, it could end the round, but instead, because of the ultimate that's been used at null command, it leaves them stuck on the site.
Crashy's pushed Satellite as well. If he goes down, it's a big problem. Site control being held onto with both hands. Kayak and Chronicle, the ones doing the work there. Very late play, though, from Yedege. They're going to now pump the brakes, not just because of that showstopper, but because they were waiting for this, the chance to catch Crashy's off, but he spots them just about. And with that info now in their hand, so, well, Crashy's almost goes down anyways. They fall back. They reset into this much more passive play. I believe it's quite far away, but that chamber trap, if it's still online for B, it's a ton of information. But eventually, if FUT do just pump the brakes, if they do just wait, Fnatic will start sending players back the other way.
Normally you might expect a cosmic divide here, but with 2 players in the site, that could be counterintuitive. You're going to almost lock yourselves out of isolating some of those battles. I think they need to wait for someone to find a gap, and that gap was found at a captain again. It's been so good from Sand. This has been his spot of the map, and well,
4-3 แพ้อีก
the
แล้ว
remaining 2 back in spawn.
It was a moment where Fnatic looked set to run away with this. Their economy was set up well, their ult economy miles ahead, and now they're just jumping into the fray. Ada Captain denied the ace, but the 4P surely has done enough. Yedege, well, he's around in the spawn. He's legging it, taking his time, taking the rope right now. This is risky. I mean, if Crashies lands the kill on Mr. Fallen, this could be the end. But Mr. Fallen is just dancing in and out of the angle, buying all the time. And he closes it out himself just as his teammate makes it there. When I saw him run to the north side, Tom, I'm like, is he getting his cam back? He knows there's not enough time. What's happening? No, he was rotating. Risky.
แล้วเมื่อก่อนฟุตมันทำอะไรนะ
That's the
ทำไม
thing.
มันดู
I think with the post bomb they had, unless Mr. Fallen did
คนลืม
something
เสียบเมาส์
incredibly silly and aggressive, the chances are he would have had the time to get
แล้
back
ววิทย์มัน
around
เข้ม
and
จริงอะ
realizing that
เออ
the bomb from where he was sucked. Like he would have had to take
Oh,
a
yeah,
hyper aggressive
You're out of the
position.
หรือว่าวุฒิจะเป็นหรือว่าวิทย์จะเป็นแชมป์
Been bitten. They're going to go for the Guardians in this round. Early knife. Trying to find out information, and it will. That's already Kayak spotted. He doesn't care, but maybe he should have done.
Yeah, I think he might next time around. Zeus with the quick punish. We see still plenty of players here with the push-up from Alpha here as well, about to meet a trap. I don't know if he can go past this, and he's already put his TP down to play on the site. Okay, trap already broken behind them, but FUT aren't worried. They've got a second window to spot a player if they do commit to that. Unfortunately on the site, they've already lost Zeus. Cracks though quick with the trade, forces Boaster forward and right into him in Sand. The shorty picks up the kill. Can't quite find the rifle that fell further back, and the spam in the back takes him down. It's Alpha, the last man alive, but also the only man that they knew where he was. He broke both of the trap wires. At this point, FUT know he's in main, so there'll be no element of surprise. The doors may be open, but open and shut case when it comes to this round. Big play needed from Alpha, and to be honest, big mistakes needed from FUT to give this one away.
There's 1,000,001 sound cues. There's a star already down, ready as a Gravwell. They need to pretty much kill these guys within the next second, and he doesn't even know that Yedege is still here. From a slow few rounds for FUT, they have now been able to streak a multitude together of some strong individual plays, but also the awakening of their duelist again. Starting to have a couple of impact kills here and there. I'd also say I want to give a huge shout out to the way Adacap has been playing. I think he's genuinely dominated Sand, which is difficult to do because you have to open a door that makes one of the loudest noises in this game. And still it seems like he does it without people realizing.
Yeah, he's had a lot of control there. This time, though, it looks like FUT are casting their eye in a different direction, the B side. But the same plan is there for Fnatic with a 3-player push up. Aggression for the north side that will be not declined, not denied, but ignored. Movement comes instead towards the B site. Zeus's ult activated, and the Rolling Thunder, although it does stun them up, I didn't think it would play that big a role. Zeus gets caught, still up in heaven. The spike goes in the other direction, though. This is a massive rotation from the side of FUT where, well, they've had success on sand. Why not go back to the A side?
Yeah, there's still crashes around though. A quick rotation, that's the thing. You can go through the middle of the map and get there relatively soon, and Alfie is the biggest point of contention up above.
แผ่นเลย
Still Mr.
หน้า
Fall.
สามต้องได้เลยนะหนึ่ง
Well, he has been dealt with, to say the least, and the reveal hadn't even found its way to the site yet.
เฮ้ย
Cracks with a good attempt, but only the
กอง
one
กัน
he
น่ากลัว
found.
ใช่
The 4 players facing him down proved to be too much to handle. Had a captain, sure, had a star for the grab well,
นี่
but
สินะที่เรียกว่า
they
ก
got
ลม
posted up. There was no way he'd be able to swing deep enough to
คู่
punish.
BBL
This round goes to Fnatic, and it has been tough to separate these teams so far. That's why we need the second half.
Yeah, for sure. A very much back and forth from
BBL อันนี้คือครับผม
ด่านนี้ก็บุกหน่อยๆครับเว็บเด้งแล้ว
FUT don't seem to be as reliant on clutches as they did when they were facing off against Liquid. They still had some good individual plays, but things have been better overall. Also a little bit nervous by the fact that Zeus had a fairly quiet half, which, judging by the last map, is a rare thing.
Yeah, difficult standard once you've set it to meet every time. No, Decisive, he's made it in. Cam spotted. Alfier is going to back off for a
นั่น
moment.
แน่
He's
เปิดประตูล่อ
the
เว้ย
door, causing a problem. Now they think out of captain
ซื้อเปล่า
is
อัล
the
ฟาเจอร์
main
ซื้อสุด
danger, and they are so wrong about that. Decisive here for the trade. That, well, if out of captain went down, Kayak at least finds something on the site. Crashes to emerge from the smoke. Decisive heard him drop down. They know now where 2 of these players are. Dealing with them is a different story, you would think, but not when Zeus is on the scene. Left to boast
เจอเสกของเสกมาอีกที
the spike in his
เสกตัง
possession,
ค์
the B
ให้เพื่อน
side
ก่อนอย่างแรก
wide open. But that's about where the advantages dissipate.
Yeah, if he doesn't win
บวก
this clutch, I
300
think that's every single pistol going the way
Would be.
of FUT.
จังหวะคัสครับโบเตอร์
Doesn't have much to play with even.
เดินมาติดแท็บทีนึ
No
ง
smokes online. It's just going to have to come down to the firefights. He's been good in clutches before.
Okay,
but sending
Big
that
Hat
low man in first. The plan to trade, knowing exactly where he is, and Fire doesn't even have the bullets at this point to do anything. Was
กระสุน
hoping
มัน
the
น่าจะมีสัก
right
100 นัด
could
นะ
be kind, but not in this scenario.
300 ก็
The
ไม่พอตอนเนี้ย
lead taken back from FUT and putting Fnatic on the back foot.
And that's it. you never really think about something like pressure for a squad like Fnatic. They've been on the biggest stages and faced some of the biggest deficits there, and yet it never seems to get to them. But going out of Kickoff this early on home turf, somewhere that they're expected, I mean, for them, the standard is to take the trophy.
Yeah. Well,
That
that's
is-
it. Stage 2 last year,
Yep.
Stage 1 last year. The only place they faltered was Kickoff, and last year's Kickoff was more brutal. It was a scenario where they lost in playoffs in a single elimination.
Yeah.
This is not the case. This would be double losses for them. BBL and FUT, the Turkish squads, are the kryptonite, seemingly, of Fnatic. It's not done yet, though. But already, Yedajay is going to be kicking off this round. The
พี่โอได้กลับมา
expectation
แป๊บ
is
เดียว
to keep it
ถ้า
clean.
ตอนนี้มันเล่นอยู่บ้าง
What
กลับ
happened
มา
in
แข่ง
the
แป๊บ
first
เดียวฟ้อง
half,
กลับมา
I don't think Yedajay wants to allow anything further.
No, it certainly doesn't look like it, coming in with a conviction and a hunger for blood. At this point, 7-6. FUT looking at that 8th round, should be locked in. For Fnatic, the next is going to be all important. Building up ult orbs here as well on a round where you don't really have a lot to say when it comes to combat. You're not going to be going from pound for pound unless you're Alpha Air with a Headhunter. And, well, he didn't even get a chance to take that pistol out. Chronicle has at least dropped out of Captain. That's an orb, and he's claimed an orb on the map as well. So we're building up some advantages for Fnatic.
Well, but they catch a timing on Zeus, although that world just faded, and that's the spike down. They know where Chronicle is. He's not going to land the shot. A single kill. As FUT extend that lead a little further. But this is where the game should get going. Rifles will be onto the board. As you mentioned, a few ultimate orbs were farmed up in that last one. So Fnatic, that's always the interesting thing with the way this map works. The team on the attack, even if they don't get basically any kills, can be ahead in the orb game because of where they're positioned. Like, the defense have to actively fight for them. Whereas we've seen teams just walk around the map and retrieve those
2-0 แล้ว
orbs.
ดูทรงมันเนี่ย
For now, though, do the defense go for something aggressive? It looks like the north side is their point of call.
You have to. In a round like this where there's so many weaknesses brought to bear with your weaponry, this is where you make up for that with some aggression. Nice flash. Follow-up not quite there from Zeus. Not a Captain putting on his best foot forward, but he won't catch them. The reload needed. The rest of the cavalry, though, rounds the corner, and Crashy's 7 HP. He isn't long for this world. That's the spike. Boaster steps in, but he's into heavy traffic. It's a big mistake. And the 2v3 taking a 1v1. He hoped they'd be caught off guard. They'd be looking the other way, and they are now. Too little, too late. The round goes to FUT convincingly, Tom. And at this stage of the game, facing elimination from Kickoff, that's a disastrous round for Fnatic to face.
Yeah, it's one of the most sort of expected strats on this map in low-buy rounds. Like, go for that aggressive push to the top side. I think even from the side of FUT, they might have expected to catch a lurker or one player on that side. In fact, they run into 3, but just managed to win those fights. And then, as you said, like, Boaster's attempt to turn the round back actually ends up nailing it down. Like, it allows them to just basically take a 3v1 versus Alpha. That is going to put serious questions now into Fnatic's ability to turn this around. That's so many guns upgraded for FUT. They can invest into the rest and still have credits to spare. And on Fnatic's side, okay, Crashies, you've been great. You now need to be even better.
Yedajay's going to be facing an aid on the way through. I was waiting for a flash, but nothing appears. In fact, it is just the dry pinks, the swings in, and my goodness, it did not work. They have been shut down. But with these weaker weapons, perhaps they can make up for it elsewhere. Alpha on the rope finds nothing. Is eliminated immediately. Chronicle with a single flash left, and Crashies, at least with the Guardian. They've got a 2v5 to try to recover. FUT reaching double digits this early on. This is a very scary prospect for Fnatic. They can feel that Masters slot slipping from their grasp with every passing round. And it's not just the fact that we're seeing FUT win, it's that we're seeing them win now convincingly. That's what's worrying, not just here in this round.
Oh, they have a chance to isolate out of Captain. But the cavalry has arrived. Counter-stun thrown in. And well, it'll be a singular kill, but Zeus, as said, he's really starting to step up into this match. The defense is where he can pressure and push and take those fights. And the lack of damage is a concern. You're talking about players coming into this round with nearly 7,000 credits. No surprises that we're going to see a Fnatic pause thrown in here. This is where we look to Elmapuddy, Milan, to have that chat with the team, because if not,
และดูจะได้ดูคู่สองไวขึ้น คิดถึงเดอร์เก้นะสิ
they are 3 rounds away from being sent out before even getting into those latter stages. I think about it this way. This is to fight for the top 4. To get your first point, championship point. We spoke to the team manager of FUT. That's important to them.
Of course, this year it's going to be important to anyone. Every little helps.
2 teams making it through in the championship points, 2 champions, rather than last year's 1. It can make a massive difference.
Caution here.
This round, the small advantages, the little that may help. The rolling thunder for Chronicle. Many ultimates coming close to being online for both sides. But starting it out with rolling thunder in their back pocket and no aggression from the side of FUT. This is where they look to be a bit more direct. Moving to the B site. Kayak holding for the pushes that may come in from FUT, but there is nothing. They've just got a bit of a main control, having pushed 1 player up, and the rest, they're leaving to Destiny.
Wow. Destiny sometimes comes in the form of Ada Captain, but not this round. Boast has managed to shut him down. Probably the most influential player in this map so far. Oh, Yedajay is on the outskirts, hoping maybe somebody walks back into a trip so he can get an opener, but it's not looking too likely.
30 seconds left.
That's the Fallen's plan, though.
But
It's an
Fnatic
attempt to try and deny that
comeback.
plant. This is going to make things a little bit more shaky. In fact, with the spam through, Krax has made this one very
ส่งไม่ค่อยได้
interesting.
เท่าไหร่ตอนนี้
Rolling Thunder has to be used to try to bridge the gap, and Alpha here is the one to connect the kill on the back of it, but his teammates
เก่า
are
เกิน
fitting out as we
ตอน
speak.
นี้
Chronicle and Boast are already
ถูกแล้วเหลือ
gone.
2
He's
คน
only got Crashies, who is stuck in a corner on the site. A wall goes up the fast
Ui.
lane, and Crashies takes advantage of it, steps in for the kill on Zeus, but that's
Dung
all he
la.
gets. Cracks 4 kills under his belt, but the op still to be crossed, still to be dealt with. They've made it to the site, and now Alpha's the one who has to step forward.
Oi.
It's already being
Don't you
diffused
dare.
halfway. Alpha needs to swing now and confirm it's not all the way. He doesn't land the
Done,
shot.
done, done,
Mr.
done.
Fallen needs to bait him into another
Oh.
duel. Then Mr. Fallen wins. FUT, with enough time on the clock, have claimed another round, another nail in Fnatic's coffin. 11-6.
It really is. It's that Turkish prodigy of Alfia, someone who has almost won everything there is at such a young age versus one of the fathers of Turkish Valorant in Mr. Fallen, bringing superstars through this FUT system. And this time he gets the better of him.
ไม่เวกแตกอะ
11-6.
แม่งเอ้ย
2
จะโลก
rounds
อะไร
away
จังหวะนี้ว่า
for
จะคัม
FUT,
แบ็กอยู่แล้วลูก
keeping
พี่
that back and forth going between these 2 teams, showing that they are always to be feared. And while Zeus has decided that this round
แม่งจีแบบเหมือนคนไม่มีชีวิตแต่มันจะจีทิ้งแบบเซี่ยววิอ่ะหัว
the other 3 have been forced back. This is actually an all-in round as well, Mitch. This is not a position where they have, oh, they've got a few light buys in there. They have spent everything and lost a man within 10 seconds.
No one wants to go for the 6 in a row for OT. Instead, it's stop them here and now. And an ult from Zeus and a deep push takes down Crashies. Crashies, who had his Hunter's Fury online, a big help when it comes to clearing a lot of these positions. We've seen it used proactively. We've seen it in post plants. Now we won't even see Kayak make it to a post plant. The spike has barely moved. No
เนี่ย
ground
ฟุตมัน
really
จุดตี
taken.
แล้วว่ะ
The ground being taken away from them, players being removed, even suppressed, revealed as a result. The information is there, the weaponry, the advantages for FUT, and 35 seconds with 3 players coming in from the same angle with a cosmic divide blocking them out. Fnatic, we're talking about them being knocked out of Kickoff. Well, I'll tell you what, they may be locked out of this round. There is a firing squad waiting for them. Orbital Strike is not covering what it needs to. It gives a little angle, actually. Works as a smoke poster. Fires back through it, and color me incorrect. But 12 seconds left. The spike needs to be planted, and Ada Captain still here. Buying time, running down the clock, and running down the numbers of Fnatic. 12 to 6. One more needed, and 6 chances to do it. How do Fnatic come back from this?
We came in at an even half. We came in a scenario where the game looked like a coin flip that could have gone either way. And since then, it has been nothing but Turkish domination. We've spoken about the tier 2, the players that come up, the superstars that are rising, but the fact is, I feel like in this map, it has been the players that have been there all along. The last year of this squad cracks back on KO. Damn it, who?
บัวบอกไม่เป็นไร เดี๋ยวมากับยินสุมาเที่ยวแทน
ให้กลับบ้านเลยครับ
And this could be the second year in a row where they don't even get a shot at the first one.
ผมว่าเทโจคือคำตอบเหมือนกันนะ
6 in a row. You know, if they win
โคตรอร่อย
this, they'll be calling it the Alma Putty Pause for years to come.
The putty pause. It has a nice ring to
จ
it.
ริงๆเทโจบีทนี่อ่อนนี่ก็
I
ได้
wish
เรื่อง
you
อยู่นะ
didn't say that.
Got Willy putty pause.
No, well,
Camera taken out.
now I really wish you didn't say that. All right, well, 6 chances for FUT to close this out. First, they got to deal with Alpha here. I think he's soon to get a kill. No, the brim's not quite there. That's no Sage ponytail, and as a result, Yedije gets one.
ไอ้กล่องนี้นี่ขยันมี
Gives
ประ
him
เด็น
cover
นะ
to fall right back. It's the free
ถ้า
opening pick
ให้ทีม
again.
ที่บุกเป็นเทโจกล่องนี้ยืนไม่ได้
Working the map
มัน
so
ไล่ทุก
well
วิน
in
อะ
these
ถ้ามา
early
ล่างบน
goals.
คอนโทรลอาเขตโคตรง่าย
The man who was a big part of their victory yesterday has dissipated. Zeus,
ที่ไม่มีอะไรไล่อาเขต
someone we
แค่
heard
ตัวรอด
มี
ครับ
ของบีท
was
อะ
ไม่พอ
still
ดิ
มันไม่
standing. Look at
ของมัน
the
ไม่เวิร์กอะ
positioning. Look how far they have pushed in the round. He has boxed them in. Alfia, though,
มันเดินไป
looks
ยิ
to
งกัน
punch
ดี
right through that
มัน
box.
มีอยู่หนึ่งที่
A
มันตะ
first
กอนนี้
kill
โอ้โห
will set them up, but there is the man of the moment
อาจ
coming
จะมี
in
ที
from
มที่สอง
behind.
ว่าถ้ากล้าอยู่
Yedije picking up another. It will be left
Deal.
onto Crashies, a master of the
ครับผม
clutch, but this one seems a
มัน
clutch
จะมีอยู่ที
too
มหนึ่ง
far.
And it proves to be as well. FUT
จบไปแล้วเดี๋ยวดูคู่หน้าสักแมปหนึงกันจะขอไปอาบน้ำก่อน
ดูกูหน้าสักแมป
ปวดหัวไม่สบาย แต่มันจบไปอ่ะได้อยู่
ไปแล้วครับตกรอบแล้วเฟเนติกกดเจอพี่โบ๊ทเลย คุณหน้าพี่ว่าใครลิควิด รอคู่ถัดไป เทียบดูไหม ดูก่อนว่ามันจะจบได้ไหม ตอนนี้ยังไม่ง่วงยังพอไหว สวัสดีครับ เที่ยวสนุกไหม ตกปลาได้เยอะบอกก็เพลินๆนะ คือตอนที่ไปแสมสารเมื่อวานนะครับ วันซืนมั้งก็ไปแล้วแบบ วันแรกก็ขับรถไปถึงก็ตกปลาตกหมึกปกติมันก็ไม่ค่อยได้อะไรครับ วันแรกไม่ค่อยมี แต่วันที่สองนี่มีแอคทิวิตี้เยอะไม่ว่าจะออกไปตกหมึกไปไปออกทะเล นั่งเรือไปงานวัดอะไรเงี้ย แล้วก็เดี๋ยวจะเล่าให้ฟังไอ้วันที่เอาเรื่องแบบผิดปกติกันแล้วกัน อันนี้ไม่ได้เผยแพร่ที่ไหนเลย ไอ้ตอนที่ไปงานวัดอะคือมันเป็นก็คืองานวัดกลางคืนก็มืดใช่ไหมล่ะ ไอ้ที่ผมจอดรถอะมันก็มืดอะเป็นโซนเหมือนแบบว่าโซนศาลาอะไรพวกเนี้ยผมก็ไปจอดเป็นลานจอดรถมีหลังคา แล้วแบบผมก็พูดเล่นๆเฮ้ยโหแม่งเรามาจอดรถศาลาผีว่ะ เรามาล่าท้าผี ในกล้อง ในกล้อง ในกล้องของผมก็อัดไว้อยู่ว่าผมพูดเล่นไง แล้วแบบแล้วก็เดินงานวัดกันจนเสร็จใช่ปะขากลับปุ๊บ มันจะมีแบบช่วงที่เขาเรียกว่าออกจากวัดแวบหนึ่งอะ ผมผมไม่ได้เปิดกลิ่นเข้ารถไงเอ้ยผมกดเปิดกลิ่นออกรถ เพื่อให้ระบายกลิ่นในรถสภาพพอผมปิด มันก็จะไม่มีกลิ่นในรถนะเพราะเราระบายออกไปหมดละแม่งมีกลิ่นซากเน่าเขาบอกว่าแบบไอ้เหี้ยแม่งมาแบบเสี้ยววิอ่ะมาแบบวิกว่า มันก็เลยแบบเฮ้ยได้กลิ่นแค่ทางผมก็ตกใจเอ้ยได้กลิ่นกันวะกลิ่นแม่งโคตรเหม็นเลยวะไอ้เจมส์ก็ถามว่ากลิ่นอะไรวะแล้วถามกันอะมันก็เหมือนไม่ได้กลิ่นนะไม่มันก็ไม่มีใครได้กินอะไรผมก็แบบอย่าบอกนะผมก็พูดเลยอย่าบอกนะอะไรอย่างงี้พอกลับมาถึงบ้านที่พักใช่ปะก็ขึ้นแยกย้ายกันนอนอะไรเงี้ยผมก็โหเหนื่อยอะด้วยความที่ว่าวันนั้นเป็นวันที่เมาเรือมันเหนื่อยอ่ะก็เลยแบบนอนไปก่อนแล้วผมสะดุ้งตื่นมาตอนประมาณตี 3ก่อนตี 3ผมได้ยินเสียงแบบว่าแม่งแบบก็แก๊กก็แก๊กก็แก๊กแล้วก็เสียงแบบว่ากล้องกล้องกล้องผมแบบไอ้เหี้ยตี 3แล้วใครมันมาทำอะไรวะแบบมันก็หลอนอะแล้วแบบผมก็เฮ้ยใช่เหรอวะกูโดนผีหลอกแล้วเหรอไอ้ยไหนเอามาให้เห็นดิอยากเห็นอะแบบเหี้ยอยากเห็นเป็นตัวเลยอะสักครั้งได้ไหมอะไรเงี้ยผมก็พูดบ่นในใจแบบคิดแบบอยากเจอว่ะขอทีนึงทีเด็ดเลยผมก็สักพักมันก็เป็นแบบว่าเออเสียงมันก็ดังอีกแบบเกร้ง แบบเชี่ยเอาแล้วว่ะแม่งของดีสักพักผมก็รู้สึกว่าเฮ้ยมันแปลกๆแล้วมันไม่ได้ดังจากห้องผมอะผมก็เลยแบบว่าตั้งใจฟังที่ไหนได้แม่งกินเหล้ากันข้างล่างแล้วที่แม่งเก่งคืออะไรรู้ป่ะมันกินเหล้ากันแบบแม่งไม่คุยกันอะแต่มันเป็นเสียงอะเออมันแบบอะไรวะผมว่าเศร้าเลยไม่กินเหล้ากันยังไงวะแม่งไม่คุยกันเลยแล้วตี 3ใครมันมานั่งกินเหล้ากันวะงงวะเสียใจเลย แต่ผมไม่ได้อยากเจอนะครับผมตอนนี้ไม่ได้อยากเจอไม่พร้อมเจอครับนี่บ้านผมอย่ามาอยู่ในบ้านผมเลยไอ้เรื่องกลิ่นนี่คือปริศนาครับเรื่องปริศนาอย่างเงี้ยคือผมเจอบ่อยเรื่องที่แบบเป็นปริศนาผมเจอบ่อยมากบ่อยมากๆครับแต่ผมไม่เคยตีว่ามันเป็นผีเลยนะแต่มันก็หาคำตอบไม่ได้อันนี้โดนมาหลายเรื่องมากครับไอ้เรื่องปริศนาเดี๋ยววันไหนถ้าแบบมีโอกาสจะเล่าให้ฟังเยอะๆเลยเพราะว่าเรื่องปริศนานี่ผมมีเยอะแต่ผมไม่เคยมองว่ามันเป็นผีหรืออะไรเลยนะแค่เป็นเรื่องแปลกเฉย อุ้ยวันนั้นนะผมมันเป็นวันที่ผมใจถึงอะไรไม่รู้อ่ะคือปกติเวลาเรานอนปิดไฟใช่ไหมมันจะมีไฟสลัวมาจากข้างนอกอ่ะแล้วแบบตรงปลายตีนผมมันเป็นประตูห้องน้ำที่แง้มอยู่อะผมก็นั่งจ้องเลยจะมีไหมวะมีไหมวะจ้องไปสักพักไม่ไหวครับนอนไม่หลับคิดมากก็เลยไปเดินไปปิดประตูห้องน้ำก็เลยแบบนอนดีกว่าสักพักดุ้งมาตื่นมาอีกทีตี 5 ครึ่งครับวันนี้มันต้องเป็นวันเช็คเอาท์ตอน10 โมง ผมแบบเฮ้ยแม่งนอนต่อดีกว่าวะเดี๋ยวสัก10 โมงค่อยมาเก็บของเช็คเอาท์เที่ยงแล้วสิ่งที่ทีเด็ดที่สุดครับเลื่อนมือถือดูกี่โมงแล้วตอนตี 5 ครึ่งกดเข้า Facebook เลื่อนฟีดไป2 ทีครับเจอสิ่งที่เรียกว่าละครคุณธรรมของจีนนะครับที่มันขึ้นฟีดผมก็เลื่อนไปดูแล้วดูแบบดูไป10 กว่านาทีอะแล้วแบบเชื่อไม่ไหววะโหลดแอปมาดูเลยนะครับยาวยัน9 โมงเช้าเลยสรุปไม่ได้นอนครับขับรถกลับบ้านก็กลับมานอนที่บ้านแทนตอนเที่ยงเทคเอาท์คือขับจากชลบุรีถึงบ้านชั่วโมงกว่าๆแบบแป๊บเดียวไอ้เหี้ยละครคุณธรรมจีนด้วย แต่ไม่คือผมเข้าใจคอนเซปต์อะไม่แบบว่าคือมันน่าหงุดหงิดอะคือแม่งไอ้พระเอกหรือไอ้นางเอกเนี่ยมันจะต้องยืนให้ไอ้พวกกิกกี้มันด่าแบบด่าทั้งดูถูกหรือเหยียดอะแล้วแบบแม่งยืนด่ามัน10 นาทีอะไม่ว่าจะมังงะหรืออะไรแม่งเหมือนกันหมดเลยนะแล้วเขาค่อยจะแบบมามีช็อตสะใจที่หลังคือเราแม่งแบบแม่งไมล์โบรจะจัดอะไอ้นั่นอะคือแม่งมันต้องหยุดดูอะแล้วก็ต้องรอดูความสะใจอะมันเหมือนแบบ แม่งเป็นสูตรสำเร็จไงไม่รู้อะไม่แต่มันน่าสนใจนะ เคยคิดอยากจะลองทำมั้งนะไอ้พวกเนี้ยคือแบบ คือเราจะต้องดูว่าแม่งจะจบจุดจบของไอ้พวกปากดีนี่ยังไงนะที่ดูโฆษณาเติมเลยครับ เติมตังค์ดูเลยเพื่อความเถื่อน อยู่ดีก็เสียตังค์อ่ะนอนอยู่ครับ เติมเหรียญดูเลย เรื่องผีก็กลายเป็นเรื่องไอ้นี่ได้ไงเนี่ย ไอ้ตกหมึกเนี่ยไอ้ตกหมึกนี่คือแบบว่า ไอ้ตกหมึกผมไปออกไปทะเลใช่ปะสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นเว้ยคือเราจ้างไต่ไปคนละเท่าไหร่วะคนละ750เป็นระยะเวลา3 ชั่วโมง ผมนั่งไปกับฟ้า แล้วเจมส์นั่งไปคนเดียว2 ลำ นั่งไปกับไต่คนละคน สิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นคือพอผมขึ้นเรือปุ๊บ ออกไปกลางทะเลได้ประมาณ10 กิโลอ่ะประมาณนั้นอะที่เกิดขึ้นคือ ตกได้ประมาณครึ่ง ชั่วโมงไอ้แค่ผมเมาเรือเว้ยก็เลยไอ้3 ชั่วโมงที่ผมแบบนั่งเป็นเคยเห็นพวกเมาเรือป่ะมันจะแบบเคยดูตามอนิเมะอะไรเงี้ยไอ้ที่มันหน้าม่วงๆแบบประมาณนั้นเลยแบบนอนผมก็แบบนอนเอาหมวกปิดหน้าแล้วก็นอนให้ไหลอยู่งั้นนะแล้วเรือแม่งลำอย่างเล็กอะแบบเคยเห็นเรือที่เขาแบบเรือพายป่ะใหญ่กว่านั้นนิดเดียวเองมันเป็นเรือแบบไม่เล็กอะเอ้ยไม่ใหญ่มากอะเรือเล็กเลยอะ คือไอ้ข้างหน้าก็นั่งหนึ่งผมก็นั่งห้อยลุงลุงที่เป็นไต่ก็ตกหมึกไปกับฟ้าแล้วแบบเรือไอ้เจมส์ก็ไปอีกลำหนึ่งผมก็เมาเรือแบบตกไม่ไหวอะไรอย่างงี้ลุงก็ตกลุงแบบว่าลุงเขาเหมือนเขาเครียดอ่ะเขาก็เอาบุหรี่สูบบุหรี่ขึ้นมาสูบแต่จริงๆผมเป็นคนที่เขาเรียกว่าไงถ้าเป็นคนอื่นอาจจะไม่ชอบไงแบบว่าสูบบุหรี่แต่ผมเป็นคนที่เฉยๆไงแต่ก็แอบไม่โอเคแหละสูบบุหรี่สิแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรอนุโลมเผื่อลุงเขาเครียดไง เห็นลูกค้าแบบเฮียแม่งขึ้นมาเมาเรือ ผมก็คิดในใจลุงคิดแบบเฮ้ยลุงไม่น่าเครียดหรอกกูเนี่ยเครียดเดี๋ยวกูจะตายเมื่อไหร่เนี่ยคือแบบว่าคนเมาเรือแบบโอ้ยลุงอย่าเครียดเลยลุงก็แบบโอ้แต่เป็นเรือชาวบ้านอะก็เข้าใจกันนะอุ๊ยแต่เขาตกได้เราเหมาไปใช่ไหม1,5002 ลำตกได้ตกหมึกได้17 ตัวแล้วไซส์เท่าฝ่ามืออะแต่ไอ้มันจะมีไซส์ตัวเท่าฝ่ามือ ตัวเล็กก็มีครับ3 นิ้วอะไรเงี้ยแต่เขาตีมูลค่ามาค่าปลาหมึกที่เราตกได้ทั้งหมด17 ตัว2 ลำอะมันตกประมาณ2,000 กว่าบาทเลยนะ3,0002 ถึง 3,000ราคามันแบบดีมากอะถือว่ากำไรนะไอเจมมันตกได้2 ตัว ก็เลยกลับมาที่พักพร้อมกับปลาหมึกสดทำซาซิมิไปประมาณ7 ตัวมั้งอีก10 ตัวก็เอาไปหั่นกินกับหมูกระทะแล้วก็ย่าง แล้วก็จะมีเหลืออยู่หน่อยก็เอากลับบ้านไปกินที่บ้าน เป็นประสบการณ์ครับ ผมสนุกนะ ผมสนุกกับการที่เมาเรืองงปะคือถึงแม้ผมจะเมาเรือแต่ผมก็เอนจอยกับมัน ไอเจมันติดใจเพราะว่ามันแบบคือคันเบ็ดที่ผมให้ไปมันเป็นคันอ่อนเนี่ยแล้วแบบมันตกได้ตัวใหญ่อะมันก็ต้องใช้แบบใช้สกิลในการแบบเอาหมึกขึ้นมา โดยที่เบ็ดมันไม่เสียหายอ่ะเออแล้วสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นคือแม่งผมเมาเรือ แต่ผมลุ้นทุกครั้งเลยนะที่เวลาไปเที่ยวต่างจังหวัดอะไรเงี้ยผมลุ้นว่าแม่งสักวันจะต้องโดนแน่ๆเลยเรื่องผีเนี่ยอยากจะมีเรื่องมาเล่าอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่จริงๆไม่ต้องเจอจริงๆจังๆหรอกผมก็ไม่ได้อยากเจอนั้นถ้าเอาเรื่องลี้ลับมาเล่าอะเรื่องที่แบบเอ๊ะหรือเปล่าอะมันมันเยอะนะเว้ยใช่ปะเพราะว่าไออย่างที่บอกเลยคือไอคนไม่เชื่อเวลาเจออะไรพวกเนี้ยมันจะแบบมันจะมันจะพยายามหาเหตุผลมาเว้ย แล้วมันจะไม่คิดมากอะว่าแบบกูไปเจอผีแน่ๆเลยว่ะมันจะไม่คิดอย่างนั้นเว้ยมันจะเหมือนแบบอะไรวะแล้วก็ปล่อยผ่านใช่ปะ มันมีแบบ มันมีไอแบบครั้งหนึ่งเงี้ย ผมเคยไปห้างตรงรามอินทราห้างที่มันเป็นห้างเปิด แล้วตอนนั้นแบบนัดกับเพื่อนไป กินชาบูกันยัน4 ทุ่มครึ่ง แล้วแบบมันเป็นวันธรรมดา คนก็ไม่มีแบบ จังหวะกลับบ้านอย่างเงี้ย4 ทุ่มครึ่งอะกินเสร็จก็เกือบ5 ทุ่มแล้วร้านเขาก็ปิดแล้วใช่ปะล่ะจังหวะออกมาจากร้านก็ เดินหาทางออกแล้วแบบห้างมันปิดไฟหมดแล้ว มันเป็นห้างเอาท์ดอร์ก็เหมือนแบบเป็นโซนอะไรอย่างเงี้ย ก็เลยเดินไปเข้าห้องน้ำแล้วตอนแรกผมมาเดินเข้าห้องน้ำกับเพื่อน2 คนเว้ยแล้วแต่เพื่อนมันฉี่แล้วมันก็ออกไป แต่ผมเข้าใจว่ามันขี้อยู่ห้องข้าง ผมก็เลยแบบ แต่ผมก็ถ่ายห้องข้างผมก็ขี้อยู่ห้องข้างมันแล้วแบบตอนเข้าไปก็ ไม่ได้คุยอะไรกันนะ เหมือนแบบว่า ไอ้เพื่อนมันออกไปแล้ว มันฉี่เสร็จก็ออกไป ผมก็ยังจะทำธุระอยู่ แต่มันเหมือนแบบมันมีห้องข้างๆก็กำลังทำธุระอยู่เหมือนกันเสียงแบบ เสียงดึงทิชชู่ เสียงถอดกางเกงเสียงแบบว่าฮือฮาดแบบว่าคน เหมือนมีคนอยู่เอาง่ายเวลาเราเข้าห้องน้ำเวลาเรามีคนห้องข้างเราจะรู้ใช่ปะล่ะมันจะเป็นแบบ อะไรออกมาอย่างเงี้ยแล้ว แต่ผมมาเสร็จก่อนเว้ยแล้วทีเนี้ย ผมก็ทิชชู่ห้องผมมันหมด ผมก็เลยตะโกนใส่ห้องข้างเพื่อนผมมันชื่อไอ้ใหม่ ผมว่าเฮ้ยใหม่กูขอทิชชู่หน่อยดิทิชชู่กูหมดว่ะ มันก็ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นนะก็เรียกทีนึงเฮ้ยอยู่ปะเนี่ย หลับเหรอทีนี้ก็แปลกๆแล้วมันหรือมันออกไปแล้ววะอะไรเงี้ย ก็เลยพิมพ์ในกลุ่ม มันสร้างกลุ่มแชทเอาไว้ กลุ่มแชทก็เลยพิมพ์ในกลุ่มไว้ขอทิชชู่หน่อยอะไรเงี้ยสักพักเพื่อนก็เดินเข้ามาให้โยนมาจากข้างบนพอเสร็จไปแล้วแบบ ผมก็เลยเดินออกไป เพื่อนที่ยืนรออยู่แถวหน้าห้องน้ำยืนคุยกันเป็นกลุ่มเขาถามว่าเอ้าไอ้ใหม่มันยังไม่ออกมาอีกเหรอแล้วก็ผมก็มองไปไอ้ใหม่มันก็ยืนอยู่ทางซ้ายมือ เพื่อนบอกว่าไอ้เคียกูออกมามันก็บอกว่ากูออกมาตั้งนานแล้วออกมาตั้งนานเอ้าแล้วไอ้ข้างห้องข้างกูใครเป็นขี้อยู่วะแม่งทักไปไม่ตอบไอ้เคียคนนอกแน่เลยวะไอ้เคียสึกผิดวะก็เลยเดินเข้าไปดูเอ้าแม่งก็ไม่มีคนด้วยห้องข้างนี่สิ่งที่ผมเจอเว้ยแล้วแบบไอ้ผมมั่นใจมากว่าไม่มีคนแบบ ไม่ได้หลอนแบบว่า ก็เลยเดินออกมาอีกรอบหนึ่งแบบเฮ้ยมึงปั่นปะเนี่ยอะไรเงี้ยแบบบอกไม่เจอพอไม่เจอก็ก็เชื่อมันนะ เพราะว่าไอ้ใหม่มันไม่ได้เข้าห้องน้ำจริง ไม่ได้แบบเข้าไปถ่ายหนักผมก็เลยแบบเฮ้ยเหี้ยอะไรวะงงวะน่าจะคนอื่นหรือมั้งผมแม่งถามมิ่งแม่งเดินออกไปมันก็บอกว่าไม่มีใครเดินออกมานั้นแหละมีแต่พวกเราอะไรอย่างเงี้ยผมก็เลยว่างั้นกูเจอผีแหละช่างแม่ง กลับบ้านเดี๋ยวเนี่ย ถ้าเวลาเราเจออะไรแบบเนี้ยแปลกๆมันจะสั้นเว้ยไม่ต้องปูสตอรี่ยาวเลยผมแบบว่า ก็ก็เล่าไปเลยช็อตสำคัญว่าไปเจออะไรมาอย่างเงี้ย
เอ้ย
โอ้ยแล้วไอตอนเด็กที่เจอหนักกว่านี้อีกนะเว้ยมัน
ไม่อยู่
อันนั้นก็คือหนักจริงแบบว่า เดี๋ยวดูแข่งก่อนแบบว่า อันนั้นคือแม่ง impossible กว่านี้อีกแบบไอ้ที่มันเกิดไม่น่าจะเกิดขึ้นได้แต่อันเนี้ยคือต้องเดี๋ยวจะเล่าให้ฟัง แต่ผมก็ยังไม่เชื่ออยู่ดีนะเพราะว่าเราไม่เห็นเราไม่เห็นแล้วผมก็ไม่ได้กลัวเนี่ยผมแค่แบบอยากรู้
มาละ
ทำไรเว้ย
BBL ลิควิดครับผม
ลิควิด20ไหม
เฮ้ย
รีบนอน
เดี๋ยว
รีบนอนหน่อย BBL น่าจะหมดแรงแล้ว ลงมาใส่ล่าง
BBL ซิ่งจัดนะริวนี่พอกับสุดเลยนะ น้องๆสุดเลยอ่ะ
เอ้ยแต่เชี่ยมีแยมปีอยู่ บัฟยิงทีมเก่า
เอ้ยทำไมฟนาติกโดนกันวะเมื่อกี้กูไปอาบน้ำมาตอน6
หมดแรง
โบเตอร์เมื่อกี้มันใช้จอยเล่นไง
แต่กูรู้สึกโบเตอร์ยิงไม่ได้เลยอะ
อ้าว
ไม่ใช่แค่โบ๊ทเลย
ไม่แต่ว่าตั้งแต่แบบแรกแล้วตุ๋ยหลังก็ได้แค่หนึ่งอะไรเงี้ยแบบจังหวะยิงมันไม่ค่อยดีเลย
ผมรู้สึกว่ามันหมดยุคแล้วโบ๊ทอะเอมมันอะอยากฟังว่าดูแข่งเฮ้ยมันมีเรื่องแปลก
แต่ซุด
เยอะ
แม่
ครั
ง
บ
บ้าจริงว่ะ
โอ้โห
แต่ฟุตมันเล่นโหดจริงไอ้ก็เลยเคยไปเข้าค่าย
เอ
พับ
มแม่
พุท
ง
แล้ว
ยิง
เจอ
แล้วแบบ
ตึกข้าม
เหี้ย
ชิดขาวบนหลังคา
BBL ผม
พอเลยใช่เหรอเจอเป็นตัวเลย
น่าก
นะ
ชิบหาย
NA ให้เซนติเนลให้ T2 ครับผม
วิเฮียคอมบีเบลก็น่าดู
บอกเลย BBL ชนะแล้วมีเทโจ
ฮะ
เอ้ออันนี้เชียร์ส่วนตัว
นี่แต่คอมมีลิควิดมันดีฟอลต์มากเลยนะ
อันนี้เรียกว่าเขาไม่อัพแพท
เอาดูวิลเลจมันนะเล่น1 ชนะ 100เป็นไง
ไม่นับ
แน
อั
ท
นนี้
เล่น
นะ
ไวเปอร์
น้ำแข็งส่งลงไปเทโจเคลียร์ ตายหมด
รู้แต่กันน่าจะโหดนะบีเบล
กันโหด แต่ต้องเมเนจสโมกดี
วันหลังชวนเต้เจมส์ใส่นัวพอดแคสต์ดูไหมถ้าไลฟ์มันพูดติดๆขัดๆอยู่แล้วครับ จริงผมก็เป็นคนที่พูดได้เรื่อยๆเหมือนกันนะ โดยที่แบบคิด พอในหัวมันเด้งมา ความทรงจำมันเด้งมาก็พูดได้เรื่อยๆแหละแต่อุปกรณ์ก็ไม่อำนวยครับอยากเปลี่ยนไมค์มากเลยแต่อยากไปพูดในคลิปมากกว่า เพราะว่า มีแผนจะทำนู่นนี่นั่นน่ะแต่ว่าตอนนี้ยาก
ดูหน้าจำปีดีๆ เอฟ มองตา
จำปีมัน
จำปี
พร้อม
ไว้
พร้อมที่จะยิงทีมเก่าแล้ว บัฟทีม
ใช่
เก่า แต่คอม
ผม
มัน
อาบ
แปลก
น้ำมา
จริง
แล้วโคตรดีอีก
แต่
เกือ
ด่า
บ
นลิ
ตาย
ควิดอ่ะ ผมว่า BBL ไม่น่ารอดอ่ะ มันมากดอะไรแปลกๆใส่
นี่แหละวีเอลซ้อมมาลิควิดไม่รู้ ตอนนี้ลิควิดแบบตกใจแบบเฮ้ยวีเอลไม่งเปลี่ยนคอมลงแต่ไปซ้อมบายมาแม่งคุยกันอยู่สวยละพวกเราสวยละเลือกบายมา
ก็ฟังครับพี่อาวของพี่โค้ชพี่ฟาร์ม ลองทำแบบนั้นมันไปเรื่อยๆแล้วหมอพอดกันเดี๋ยวลองครับเดี๋ยวก็อยากจะลองหาไฟลองอะไร
ทำไม
ให
ว
ม่
อร์ดแนวนั้นวะ ยุ่งละ ตัวแบกตาย โอ้
ๆยุ่งแล้วไง
ยุ่งแล้วดิ ตัวแบกไปก่อนเพื่อนเลย
เกโกะนะเร็ว
ไอ้
เลย
ดิวอะ
ผมอยากนั่งคุยกับน้องๆในแชทนั่นแหละเอามานั่งคุยกัน เอาลืมเปิดเสียงเหรอโทษ
This
โทษ
retake. BBL need to start making a bit of a move here, taking back some of that really key space. Panatic just drifting
I know,
behind.
I
Lucky
know.
reposition, a little bit lucky on the top.
โอ้ย
Yampy.
ยัมปี้
Yampy, we're doing that to Yampy, are we? Okay, Yampy, I'm down
โอ้
for
เล่น
it.
ก่อนเล่นก่อน
Some more though.
มาดิ
I asked for more, maybe I'm getting more.
นี่
Yampy
ไง
was fired up.
คนเก่าก็ต้องโดนคนใหม่ยิงเป็นเรื่องธรรมดา
Close out the round for Liquid. They're first to be gathered here.
Yeah, exactly. And since BBL does not have the experience, Team
มัน
Liquid
รีบ
wants
ยิง
to
ศพ
start
จัง
with
เลยวะ
this
เฮ้ย
very
จังหวะ
explosive
ขับ
and
ขัน
fast
ด้วยนะ
round.
Yeah.
Pretty
แสดง
much
ว่ามันออกมา
off the
ไม่
bat
ค่อย
you
ดี
have,
นะเนี่ย
that Viper wall, you're going to use the flash of right across it and just walk onto side. No utility being used there. Yes, shower control was for the side of BBL, but it doesn't matter. Just as you were saying,
เนียน
keep
ได้ไงวะปฏิทิน
the priorities clean. Know exactly what you have to do. Clear the rest of the map so you can play properly for that post plan. Clean round for Team Liquid.
Yeah, this is a good start for them. Get the ball rolling right. This should be kept clean. You're looking at what they're willing to lose. Camming
Net.
just on the ghost. Everyone else is upgraded and invested. And kind of stack in the right place for now. This is what we look at. Do they manage to clear this effectively?
Yeah, and for Team Liquid is easy, right? Like they have some
น่าจะ
recurring
เห็น
ใช่
ability on the side of
น่าจะลืม
Kamek
ละ
that they can
บอล
เกอร์หนุ่มใน
very
ตำนาน
freely.
ไม่ใช่เลย
It
นะ
should be theirs.
นี่ไงไปก่อนเลยแนท
เฮ้ย
Yampy and Prophet just got kills each. I'm getting a little nervous here.
เฮ้ย ตัวนี้ไหล
Kamek could get the
เลเกอร์หนุ่มในตำนาน
มีน้องในช่องเขาบอกเป็นแฟนคลับ
TVs
นะ
are
บอก
hurt.
นัดใช้
Session's
บ่อย
gonna be on red alert now. Oh my god! There's no way they dropped the ball
Hey.
off the wall! Outrageous! He stole time. That's so perfect. Now you're gonna have the rest of the squad
back,
coming
wah.
over. This is so good. Camo and Kiko are probably absolutely shaking in their boots.
Yampi has now the Guardian, and they're just working in couples 2v4 scenario. And even though Camo has this Vandal, he
แต่
does
มัน
not
กดดัน
have
คน
the
คน
information.
ตี
The
นอยู่
plan
นะ
is going to
เมื่อ
try
กี้
and
ดู
go
เจตนา
down.
วินแรกที่มันใช้อะ
Okay, well, they've tried to make the best of
เออ
a
มัน
bad
มัน
situation.
กวน
The
ตี
site's
น
gonna
จัด
be
เด
cleared
วอน
out so
นะ
they can start stepping
โอ้ย
back
นั่นเดิน
in.
ไกลจัด
But they've not got safety in
Amo.
the flank. You can see the nervousness here. Camo is trying to take some space towards
ต้องสง
CT.
สัยอะ
But still, BBL just have
บอกกระโดด
numbers
เช็ค
here
ก็ไม่ได้
now.
ด้วยกระโดดแต่ก่อนถ้ามอง
Paranoid
ตรงๆมันกระโดดเช็คได้ถูกปะ
By
ล่ะ
U-Haul,
Waiting
gonna
for
clear
the
that.
smoke to go down.
แสบอยู่นะ
Be long lasting.
แดดอยู่
Camo's position could be big in this.
จังหวะฝั่งตรงข้าม
They
ดี
can check out.
โอ้ย
He's found Camo. That's
เปิด
out.
เปิดเซฟได้
They are out of their minds here, BBL.
Get
Already
down,
doing this
Lang
sort of thing,
Tong.
flipping this round.
ล่างยิงทีมเก่าครับอันนี้
That is
โอ้ยขอได้ใช้สิทธิ์
dreamy
ยิง
stuff
เก่า
for
เอาผม
BBL.
วัน
And
นี้
Team Liquid will be kicking themselves.
This is one of the
Of
things that
the-
BBL have been so highlighted for, getting the space safe card thrifty for them on the second round, just playing that 4v2 to the
ถ้า
best
ยิง
of
อย่างนี้
their capabilities. Just
ระยะ
wait, be
เท่านั้น
patient.
ก่อน
It
มา
doesn't matter. We have already
เดียวเลย
secured enough kills onto side to just take our time.
ไอ้เหี้ยมีดัน
Now
ตีแล้ว
he
ว่า
already 5-1. He already has that Armageddon to play for this
วอล
next
นี่ตั้งแต่
round.
แกม
But
บิด
of
แล้ว
course,
หรอ
the economy is not
น่าจะ
favoring
นาน
Team
จนลืม
Liquid.
ไปละ
That as we say, they managed to get that
นึก
spike
ไม่อ
down,
อก
but
เลย
just
นะ
couldn't control onto
นาน
it.
เกินครับผมวันนี้พี่ลื
BBL
มไปละ
were able
ถ้ามองจากแกมปิดแกมปิดกูยังไม่ค่อยได้ดู
On top of the
จำได้แล้ว
I'm,
กูเลยไม่รู้
here's the thing as well, because unless we see this round
ไม่
going
กูเคย
forward
ดู
with
คลิป
Skill, which
แน
it
ท
may
สอน
do,
เล่น
because the
บาร์
last
อยู่
one
แล้ว
did.
เนี่ย
I have
มัน
to
ลืมไปแล้ว
highlight
นาน
how
เกิน
intense Yampy looked walking out to that stage.
นึ
Seeing
ก
the
ผิด
guy
ชุด
with
นี้
a
ทำไม
fire
ไม่
lit
นับ
underneath
อ๋อ
him, it
พอ
works
ดี
for a player like him. He is a bit of a
คนละ
confidence player
คน
at
ละ
times.
เกม
That
โหมด
mentality is
วันนี้เฉยๆ
perfect.
วันนี้มีนาน
So if
แล้ว
he does well here, this could be big.
โอเค
But already, Team Liquid do draw first blood. So taking away Profec and getting themselves towards sight. That needs to be careful. I think he got a little bit lackadaisical about that. Forgetting who's on the other side. Liquid in the last games have been solo better and better.
วันนี้เอาไว้เซ็ตเข้า
Now,
แม่งโก
with a
ง
player advantage, that is... I'm putting a question mark by this round. This could be a huge round to find stability in for BBL. Yampy gonna pop the ult
เหี้
straight
ยเป็น
through.
เลโจ
Again, not gonna find much really. Nat's gonna trade out Sociable, leaving Yampian one more to try and do anything, holding the smoke. That from Liquid was a fantastic turn as well. This game has no stability yet.
100% prepared. We see Nats using that Viper wall onto side, just fragmenting it in two different parts, so they can use all the utility to gather the side, just jumping in through hookah, as we're seeing, just with this weak weaponry. You have that first layer of utility clearing up the side. I think that Kamek and Fnatic are playing amazing.
Yes.
Nats, of course, is going to be on the flank, just gathering that, and just with the smokes pretty easily, just playing those close quarters with the Frenzy, with the Spectre. Very well played for Liquid. A little bit of a sloppy start for this game. I'm going to say like in the terms of purchases of what we were expecting, but it seems like they're 100% on the game.
A little bit of a miss from the early util. So there's still going to be comfort
I heard
back
the
and
moment
forth.
that you highlight something, it just goes to trash.
Goes, yeah, exactly.
Just
But
bin it.
it's not the same start here. It does look obviously like they've got a heavier investment towards that A side, but there's a massive rotation on this. They've completely left that B side alone. And when you know you've got someone like Nats on the other side who is going to be lurking quite actively, I'm waiting to see if they actually just decide to hit a rotation on this.
No,
to hit
no,
on
no,
back,
no, no, no.
because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them going for the 5-play stack. I know they've got weaker weapons with 2 of the players, but still, this feels very all in. You get rewarded for it if, honestly, Liquid don't wait for Nats to explore further, but there it is. There's the call to hit those rotations back around towards B.
You might think they might hit some difficulties just having the Astra as a solo controller, but that combo, also just using the slow with the nade, you're forcing them to where you want them to be.
Now, the only benefit is they are back here fast, but the site's already got security. Nats has taken this completely on his own pretty much at this point. The rest of the team's there now. Plants in place. And you're looking at the post-plant potential, it's huge. You've got ults galore here. They're in a really good spot. They've taken an active fight. A little risky, but the reward is right. Sociable, though, on a 2-man trade out between Nats and him. They've got up numbers, down to a 3v3. Profec still with just a classic, though, and Kamek gonna do the damage. Res now removed. It's eyes on Vac, really. Profec's only got that classic to work with. Is there a push and pull? No. So far, Profec at least gets the trade, but how do you get rid of these last 2 players? The answer is you don't. Palitech and Camo survive, and Liquid get to start building a lead here.
Yeah, good adjustment there for Liquid to just rush onto side, as you were saying. Nats just having control of that B side, just playing a little bit more ahead. being very eager, right, when they use the thrash to not let it be that first point of contact and actually spearheading that aggression so you can get the kills while they're waiting to see that little guy.
Nice, beautiful.
beautiful
He's happy enough with that.
Did you think? I still think it's crazy that we're seeing Yampi IGL and Nats IGL in this head-to-head.
It's wild.
It makes me feel old.
I feel it old all the time, Bayer. That's nothing new. Oh, hold on. That was a pixel. That's unlucky, but a great start for Patatek there. Yampi now has to deal with a lot more pressure potentially up towards B long, but lovely bailout from Vac there. Takes a pretty risky fight and gets the reward on towards Nats, which makes you feel like you're almost reading into the round where Nats is probably not the end goal.
Yeah, Kami used his utility to clear the Razor Vine.
Yeah.
Yampi's gonna be forced, but just for a second. Oh, jumping on an operator.
Oh.
Give me any
นี่แสบ
agent.
อ่ะเนี่ย
Yep.
แล้วปาแล้วเก็บต่อแล้วด้วย
And what do they do?
คือรู้เลยว่า
He's
เมื่อ
got
กี้
his
ทนาย
nice little angle to play from.
เพราะว่ามันรู้ฝั่งข้ามใช้
Yeah, Dizzy
Then
Flash
flash it.
just coming back up now.
โดนนั่นแหละเมื่อกี้
Sky Flash sent in.
Ow.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with this man. He's going to be good for his.
ไอ้ยังไม่หลอก
But he's actually
หน่
going
อย
to
ครับ
rotate a
เพื่อน
little
ผู้สา
further
ว
back,
คอนแทค
rotate
กล้าแล้วว่า
once here
ตายอยู่ดี
towards Hookah. That's a pixel.
เดินมา
He got
มันเป็น
completely
ทามมิ่งที่แบบไม่น่าเดินอ่ะตรงเนี้ย
Corner off guard. They don't
จริง
know about Prophet towards the site, but does get cleared.
He
Good
does have
trades
speed
coming
more
out
than
here
he
from
does.
Liquid. They've got site control. They've got the plant in place. There is a res there for Sociable, but does he even get the chance to bring it in?
Yeah. 2v2 scenario, as you're seeing the rest, it doesn't look likely. At this point, the smoke's gonna go down. They have to decide how they want to fight this.
Flash goes in. Camo actively holding this. They're looking to try and get that res potentially on Yampi. Sociable, what a shot! Anything you can do, I can do better. Kiko with the Red Bull clutch. How did he get two
ตอน
there?
แรกว่า
How
แม่น
did he
แล้ว
get two? Well, you can ask
Okay,
Koi
cool.
because
Well,
the
cool.
other day
Yeah.
Movistar Koi was on the receiving end of that brimstone. It was actually most of those kills that were happening here on B. It was at the beginning of the round, but what a way to turn things around.
แขน
He also manages, I assume, to save that operator. Maybe give it back. But as I was saying, like, when they were going on to site, I was surprised to not see Kamek just use the flash. Like, he repositioned. Maybe they let Patatek a little bit on
นะ
his
ดู
own
สถิ
there.
ติไอ้นี่ดิ
เฮ้ย
ยัง
อะไรวะ
ตารางอยู่
Start,
วะ
but we are down on
เอาเดี๋ยวทำไมพอลุกไปแล้วลิควิดมันบินรัวๆเลย
เดโกะว่า
I don't want the
ที่มันบอก
operator.
ให้คุณดู
เดโกะ
Didn't fancy it.
ที่มันยิง
โดดจัดให้เหรอ
มันยิง
พี่
That's
โก้
his
ยัง
retiring
โอ้ยังโนหนึ่งอยู่เลย
operator usage. It's like, it's
Yeah.
enough.
เศร้าแม่งโคตรจิก
Just
เล
going
ย
to go through the usual protocol list. Do you want to see them keep this
แม่ง
clean?
ติดกระบาล
There's a lot of
นี่
เกิดอะไรขึ้นอะแชทไล่าให้ฟังหน่อย
that instigated to a round conversion if
จริงๆผมเมื่อกี้มานั่งคิดอยู่นะแบบ
I doubt we'll
จริง
see
อยาก
it. I
ทำ
wanna
พอ
see
ด
a
แคสต์แบบ
clean
พี่อาร์ม
round here from Liquid.
ที่
Find
พูดใน
some
ไล
real
ฟ์เสร็จแล้วก็ตัด
stability.
ไป
The
ลงคลิป
scoreline starting to look fantastic for them. Already starting to clear through.
แต่ประเด็นเลยผมไม่ค่อยมีหัวข้อจะพูดเว้ย
Camo.
ผมไม่ค่อยมีหัวข้อจะพูด
Say
จริง
ahead of the others. He's still got Nats there. He's still got players with him, but you can easily get overwhelmed here. Nats gonna go down as well. Social. Yeah, now here we go. That's what we're saying. This is the
Should
fuel
board
of the
him, man.
fire that suddenly turns the pressure up. Oh, the Prophet, big shot as well.
อุ้ยอุ้ยอะไรวะน่ะ
Social,
คดีพลิกได้นะเนี่ย
อะไรวะพอผมมานั่งลิควิดแม่งโดนคืออะไร
got things started, closed it down.
มีแบบว่า
The
ห้องอาหารมาส่ง
I wanted
กินน
it
มกินน้ำอย่างเงี้ยไหม
clean.
คือเมื่อกี้ผมไปเข้าห้องน้ำมาใช่ไหมจากที่ลิควิดมันโดน1-1อ่ะแล้วมันก็4-1
I'm just enjoying the force that BBL coming here from the stage.
Lương Phỉ
The
à?
audience has turned up to support their team in what could be the
Mình
craziest
bị
run that
không
they've
nào
had
mà được
here in
cái
EMEA. Yes, just this retake that we need to keep believing. I was really looking forward to how this retake was going to look with the wall and the effect that it can have. This take barely even
เตะ
needed
มัน
it.
โกงขึ้นนะ
Now these have happened though in two kind of weird rounds, right? Like almost like anti-eco rounds. We've had it in the second, now we've had it in the sixth. These were sheriffs. These were rounds you
Bot
shouldn't
พี่
be
นี่ไม่เอา
losing
เลยนะ
like that. I want to see
ยังไม่
BBL
ตื่น
can
เนี่ย
convert that into traditional buy
ไม่น่า
rounds.
เลย
And as we're seeing 2-6,
ผิดที่ไว้ใจครับผมไอเดียว
with that race, but it doesn't matter.
คอนโดลงน้ำดีกว่า
Oh,
Bye.
just look at
Bye.
BBL now. Trying to do a little bit of
ดู
aggression.
ฮะเห็นดีแล้ว
Not
รู้
finding
บอกซะ
anything.
Okay, trying to slow down at least one of the two
Double drop.
sides of the approach.
อุ้ย
And
โอ้
this
โห
is where
จับ
it
กุม
gets dangerous.
ชิบ
Liquid
หายเลย
so aware of where BBL wanted to rotate in from, trying to
มันใช้
take
ตี
that
เร็ว
space.
มากอะ
It's never gonna be an option.
เพราะเสียงออดขึ้นหมูมันตีมันลงอะ
Back, the last three
เหมือน
standing.
ง้างรอไว้เมื่อกี้
Plants in place. Liquid have good control here.
พิเศษ
5%
ตัว
as
นี้
well.
อยู่
Just really adding insult to
ตายไปแล้ว
injury. So clean. Now into the buy rounds, into these gun
อุ้ยลิ
rounds.
ควิดมันกลับมาเดือดแล้ว
Liquid
พี่
look absolutely locked in on it. Back has no option but
อะไร
to
อื่น
save.
เรื่องเรียนวีรกรรมตอนซน
flawless round, and we were seeing the orbital strike just
เรื่อง
used
ความ
as,
รัก
at the same time that they were using the
ลิ
thrust.
ดหัวข้อมา
Keeping
ไหน
in
จะพูด
mind
แล้วพูด
the position that they were put in, especially after Sociable uses the wall and forces them into that situation. If Yampi would have had the Armageddon and used it onto Showers, it would have been a different scenario, a different situation.
Back, keep this.
Okay.
He's putting on a little show for the people at least.
Getting some orbs.
Nah, no, not going to be able to keep the rifle, but still farmed a
เฮ้ย
little.
เฮ้ยโอ้ย
Oh, we got a little bit of
โอ้ย
spice.
ปืนมันค้าง
มีการทักทายเกิด
A
ขึ้
little
น
bit of
Ask the
something.
players some
ก่อนที่
questions.
เหมือนวาร์ปเร็วมันวาร์ปเร็วไปมันไม่ได้เลยต้องรีบอะ
But I've got to say as well, something I do want to highlight as well for Liquid, I like how proactively they have been implementing these ultimates, right?
Fight around, guys. Keep it up.
So seeing them actually kind of use these,
อุ๊ยแต่มันได้ปฏิเทค
quite,
ของ
I
นี่มัน
don't say
อัปเกรด
necessarily
จริง
aggressively, but being willing to use them, not sit on them too long. The amount of times we've been critiquing teams for kind of sitting on ults, not really using when they have them there. I love seeing this proactive approach, just cycling through.
แค่ได้ข่าวโม่
And
ก็
it's completely
โอ้
put this
โห
back into place here. Now there should be a buy, I'm pretty sure, for BBL. I don't think they're in too much trouble financially, but
ไอ้เกโก้นี่ตั้งแต่ไม่ได้เล่นดูเอลีนี่เฉิดฉาย
they haven't been able to hold back this A hit that's been coming in. They've been struggling a little bit on getting placed in the right place, it feels
เอ
like.
อ
And we know that this map is mostly about the attack, but BBL, they decided to start on the
Go
defense.
and
Look
mong.
at the composition that they have with the double sentinel. The spike getting down was going to be one of their priorities when they swap onto the other side. But this composition
ได้แต่ลิ้นไว้
มันเล่นทุกตัวตอนแรกอะ
exactly, and you're not being able to stop them from the beginning of time. Before even this roster was like
But
this,
Len
Team
Jessica
Liquid was
Omen
the team that
Nah,
thrived
jam
from
that.
chaos. Like I still remember seeing them running as 5 on split, like
จักซิงก็บอกโหดครับ
madness, right?
Yeah.
But if they're able to get that from 4 years ago and still do it now, being so reactive, staying so on point, when
Ding,
the
ni me dong,
pressure
chai ma la,
is so
nong pit.
high.
แต่เอาจริงๆนะ
They
คอม
stand more than a
เ
chance.
ถ้าโดนปวด
A little bit surprised at BBL struggling to stop Liquid as it stands.
Patty Tech and Kami are playing so
อืม
And that is absolutely true. Like, those two are absolute highlights right now, but this whole composition feels tailor-made to be able to have masses of stopping power. Now, we do have a lot of utility on this side. You've got two of the kind of big proponents of that slowing, that controlling
คน
approach.
อื่นมันใหญ่เลย
Now, I
กว่า
think
แรก
Cowan
งี้ถ้าลิควิด
good
มัน
idea
เจอ
of
เฮ
what's on
ลิ
the
ติก
other
มัน
side.
จะ
They
มี
then
บัฟยิง
cancel
เฮ
their
ลิติก
plans here and potentially
โห
lead away.
บัฟไม่พอหรอก
wait, trigger a little bit of that utility also for Jumpy to use this
โด
drone
น
to
โค
gather the
ตรไกล
information
ครับ
of
ผ
what
ม
they are, and they're just waiting.
เหี้ย
ไกลจริง
ยี่แค่30
And so is Jumpy. If they start moving, it's time to stop them with the salvos.
จะหมดตัวเลยบ้าง
We
นะ
still have the wall in towards Showers as well. Nats will see that.
And the shear is also just set if somebody wants to move.
BBL นี่ทีมไทยบัวหลวงแบงค์
It's been triggered. We're about a minute now.
จังหวะ2
Walled off
Long.
the
But
site
they're
for a
lopsing
couple
it.
of seconds.
Living having the
Perfect.
operator, yeah, and Profix moving.
มาแล้ว
สโลก็หมดแล้วด้วยตอนนี้
มาแล้ว
Best outcome
ไม่มี
from
เซนติเนล
here.
ครับ
I think Kiko
ยัง
might
ไง
be
ดี
the old
ยิ้ม
iPad.
แล้วเนี่ยโอ้โหแล้วถือของมาด้วย
Oh, the timing.
เฮ้ย
Oh my god, I've never seen
The
anything
L1.
like this. What the hell is going on? I don't understand what I'm seeing, if I'm completely honest. Yampy and 11, you're walking into what feels like a slaughter. They were stalled, they were held at the door, you had a flank, you had full information of what was happening, but somehow Liquid just persevere forward. I don't get it.
I mean, they were just waiting and waiting. Something happened. Yeah, it was that push. The moment that they identify, okay, we've already burned the wall, the shear, the salvos. Everything is falling down.
Oh
It's our
my
time to
God.
execute. The moment that
โคตรสวยครับผม
the first kill goes onto, who was it that was rotating? Didn't catch it.
เมื่อกี้ใครเห็นก็ว่าได้
Yeah, the moment that the kill
I
gets
ห็น
into
ว่าอร่อย
Profix,
แฮะ
the coach just saying, go
เหลือ
in.
เชื่อมากพี่
Use everything, and now Livin that's not having the best of maps just yet. Has to save this operator. Yes, for keeping that B long control was going to be necessary, and of course.
มันคือไอ้คอม4มอลลี่เลย
No, everybody's saving.
And this has
Hold.
got to be
Man
so
hold หมดอะ
disheartening
ถ้า
for BBL
ไอ้
though,
ไอ้ริว
because
มัน
they
ยิง
had
อะตอนเนี้ย
everything on that site, right? Like if you were going to have a, I don't want to say a
โอ้โห
dream
ยิงมา
setup,
ทุกวันเลย
but
วันนี้มาล
ป
อง
กติถ้า
Your
ไอ้คอมลิควิดนี่ถ้าไม่ใช่สกายนี่เป็นตัวเลยนะ
basically one player
น่า
with
จะ
that
เฟด
on. And that
But
felt
Profix
like
could have changed the fate of this.
it felt like it, right? It felt like
ตอนหลัง
the timing
คน
of
ใช้
setting
เฟด
up
เยอะกว่า
this
สกายมันโด
burst
น
from
เนิร์ฟไง
Liquid. Fully
เจอ
timed
น่ะ
per
ไอ้4มอลลี่
taking this
เฟด
place.
เก็กโค
For
ก็ได้
BBL, you can't be like, well, you know, maybe we just need to put
Like,
Sage
you
over
know.
here, or maybe we need to just get Vice over
KO
towards this side.
ไง
But you
จอมโมลี่เหมือนกัน
have
เลย
everything you needed.
ผมว่า
It's a
บาย
brilliant
คอม
call
ลิ
also
ควิดไม่
because of the way that Nats is positioned in the
เข้า
walls,
เทียร์
the
บ
way
นๆอยู่
that
แล้ว
he's
โหด
conditioned
อะ
in BBL to take different approaches onto spaces. And now, of course,
แต่
we're
ว่า
speaking
แผนมัน
about
อาจจะ
that
โด
buy.
น
It's
เจาะ
not
ง่าย
going
หน่อย
to
เพ
be
ราะ
the
ว่า
best for BBL. Yes, Livin is
ใช้กัน
going
มาเนิ่นนาน
to keep that operator. Looking into Showers.
ตอนนี้ทำไงก็ได้ถ้าลิควิดจะตีเริ่มแรกแต่ไงก็ต้องรอของก่อน
There's time to turn up.
Well,
It would be
maybe.
now a different approach. 3 players through
Hello,
showers.
I got
No
the
wall
name.
to be seen.
แต่วอลเอของแนทมันไม่เหมือนชาวบ้านเนี่ยมันดูมันปิด
Should force Levin up the angle. He tries to take a little bit of a look back. That
Wow.
will be from him. Get building into this game now. A little bit more
อย่าลบน้องอย่าลบ
would be key.
He has the ult.
He does. Does he use it? Do they try and springboard in? No, they're going to take pause for thought here. Nats tried to have a little bit of impact, but he didn't get what he wanted either. Oh, Profek.
โอ้ตัวนี้ไหลมาตลอด
You can
He's
see
just
the
waiting.
confidence
Well,
now a
why
little bit
many
different, right? It's like, okay,
No, but he's waiting for the info on the rest of the team. Like, he can start moving once they start executing, so the same thing doesn't happen again.
there's no way they're going to win another round where they have pistols, right?
Right? They would, right?
เฮ้ยวอลไงเข้าวาร์ปนี่วาร์ป
They
วุ่นเลย
already
นะ
have sponsors.
Oh my god, this is the round he starts heating up in. We don't get to even see those pistols there, and you still have that backline being watched. If they do try and rotate, Profek is that early warning signal. He doesn't even need to really push into this, just hold that space, keep these 4 players confident in this position. Slowly but surely, his curiosity peaks, lovely shot. Again, doesn't need to die here, can just pull away from this, he's chipped away beautifully. And it does feel like BBL, just give them pistols, apparently that's the best situation for them.
เฮ้ย
Patatek can make it go, but you're running low on time now. 8 seconds, and they still there. The Liberator. Fantastic round 11, but again, BBL on pistols, it seems like their most deadly approach.
Yeah, and I also want to highlight how Sociable is playing. I think that the slow was a big part of it. The wall is a pain in the ass to deal with. And of course, it triggers some of the behavior that we're seeing coming in from Team Liquid. This also has to do with comfort and trusting in what's happening, why you brought up this composition. Also learning from mistakes. Sometimes forced, sometimes unforced. Perfect, not getting the time and right is not really a mistake. It's just things that happen. But this time, just on the next round, he has a different approach. Still just 3 on the
ต้องระแว
board
งแล้ว
for
เพ
BBL.
ราะแม่งมา2 ตาติดเลย
Further defense. This could perfectly be a 6-6 half.
Be, but now they've got weapons, Bayer, which has been really the issue. But I like that they're taking some active space, right? They've actively taken showers control here. It does mean that they leave a little bit of a gap open towards A short, but as it stands, they're in the right place for this. A little bit of a different beginning. And dog up towards long, bit of a trade out of the, I guess, drones, one mechanical and one a little less so, but
ถ้าวอลทำงานไอ้นี่แน่
อันติป่ะ
spot
เอ
out
อ
where
อัน
that
ติจาก
wall
ด้านหลั
is.
งอะแนวตรงไปเลย
Does he get punished on this? It looks like they might try and get a little bit more proactive, fight for the space now.
Picking up.
แต่อันติก็หลบทันอยู่ดิ
No damage done, and I honestly feel like Cameron and Patatek are doing so much, just triggering all of
โอ้ย
this,
เนาะอันติมันช้าดีกว่า
forcing them to use a little bit more. Now they have to keep an eye on this.
They've been so
3 players and the spike already walking.
Oof.
อันนี้เหมือนจะเบรกกันเองวะ
Don't know if that was
ไอ้เขา
quite
ดู
what they were after there. Now the ult, I guess,
หาเด่นไม่ได้
it's not going to do too much. Again, it feels so impactful, but it
Oh,
seems to
yeah.
find nothing. But they seem to forget that there's one part of the map that can see onto the site. They've forgotten about Nats. They've forgotten about the pressure that could be coming through in this split towards the site. And once again, the first pick is found. Yampy is surrounded. He takes down one. Back tries to help, it doesn't work out. Yampy's fallen. It's all down to Sociable. It's all down to Levin to try and hold this back. The plant's coming in. It's not being stopped. Time is now on Team Liquid's side. Levin, great shot towards
เอาคิด
Patatek.
แล้วกันครับผม
Mechanic in a 1v2. He's going to know where at least one of these players is off to. He's taking a risk here. We know this is not planted
Ui.
business.
Ui.
Jeez, that shot! Show me
Chưa
that
ba?
back. Show me that replay, team. I beg of you. They finally held it back. Finally, we're seeing 11 firing on all cylinders. We're seeing them holding the line here.
The idea from Team Liquid also, again, them only having that one controller, there's only so much that you can throw, there's only so much that you can defend and stop the rest of the team. Getting the spike down, beautiful. I want to see that last shot.
โอ้ยยิงอะ
Pretty please. Have you got it?
มันปรับยังไง
This one
ไม่รู้
and it was
Ooh.
quick.
ลิงก์
That
มาหน่
was
อยดิ
quick as
เหมือน
hell.
เป็น
Good to see
แต่
the
กูไม่รู้ว่า
night
ตัว
and
นี้
day
มันต้องใช้
performance
ตัวเลข
just
อะไรบ้าง
in this same half. Also forcing Team Liquid with just 2 rounds left on
ไม่
this
รู้มันอัป
attack
เดตหรือยัง
to take a timeout.
แต่กูอะไอตัวเลขล่าสุดอะกูใส่ไว้ในคอมเมนต์ในคลิปที่ปรับภาพ
We're starting to see 11 starting to hit. We're starting to see them holding these sites here because it
เดือ
did
ดเดือด
feel
พัน
like
เก้าเลยเนี่ย
it's ridiculous that 3 out of the 4
1,200
rounds were won with weaker weapons until now. This is the first time they've been able to convert it with those proper buys behind them. So maybe a little bit of a better hold onto this. Maybe starting to get a little bit of a grip on the game. And they want to get the maximum reward they can from this half here.
Yeah. And also Team Liquid they need to speak about what they do after the postman. It feels like it was not the same that we were seeing yesterday, as in taking advantage even when you have that lesser than advantage, like disadvantage. Sorry, just like the start moving, being comfortable, being reliable. Who's in charge of looking at what happened there when we had that advantage coming in from hookah? How is it possible that nobody was looking who was coming from CT? All those things.
Certainly could clean things up. But 4-6 though. Game on our hands. One away from Rez. It's sociable. We do have the divide on. Is everyone close on the other side? Okay, Kiko's 2 away, and actually Kamik's only 1 up from the fish ult. So that's a very different start too.
And very early wall. We were seeing Team Liquid actually waiting for that wall to go down. They're not going to have to wait along.
Nats manages to avoid the first bit of util, but I think they've got a good... They said they might have a good idea. I don't know
ตาย
about
ใจ
this
เลยที
one.
นี้
And it's steady work on the other side. They're not speeding up through towards shower, so Levin's surely dead. I mean, he was quick before. He can't be that quick though. Nats. Is he good for 2?
บอกมึงโดน
อร่อย
Yeah, he's done his work though, right? He's done enough on
No
that
corner
one,
is
surely.
safe. You
โด
should
น
know.
แน่
Yampy would have
ผม
known.
ให้ละ
ๆthank you
But still, the layers on this A short are
ไม่บอก
now
ที่ถ้าไม่ยิงจริง
pretty
นี่ก็ดีเลยนะ
hefty, right? So you have the fish ult coming in. It looks like the slow's being kind of brought to hand. I don't know if they got it down in time,
ติดเลย
but as it stands, going to clear through. Still going to have, yeah, look at the
Can't get
score
a
on
silent
this. They
style.
completely changed this up to just be
พอเข้ามายืนแล้วเขา
so
ไม่เก็บ
heavy on
ไม่ได้เก็บ
But
หรอก
BBL is not buying it. Yes, they use that, utility, but they still have not rotated. Still,
Maybe they should have bought it. Maybe they're going to be punished on it, but Sociable is still here.
อุ้ย
Maybe he's gonna... Oh, what an adjustment! That was perfection from Sociable. Can he get any more? Camo and Kiko, he's just getting out of danger for a second. Calm it down a little. Let Camo take over if he can here.
I have the spike.
Gonna get the spike back. Trying for the plant, but he's not fully secure here.
ยังเลยอยู่จังปี
Yampy's gonna send them into... Yeah, he goes for the default.
They force him out.
โอ้โหโดน
Camo has
ที่
to take stunned.
Yeah.
And look at the long way around from Sociable. Give him the...
อุ้ยคม
Oh, okay, give him 40 into the stick apparently, Camo. Go on, give me another.
Oh,
Oh, he's doing it.
วัน by วัน ไป
แบบนี้ไม่ดี
And a
นะเล่นแบบเนี้ย
1v1. Yampy on the
โอ้
other
โห
side.
วัน by วัน
Absolutely eviscerates them. How the hell are you hitting
ทำไม
that?
อะทำไม
มันไม่แฟร์ไงคือเราต้องสู้แบบแฟร์
Lauren, I think you might be right. Maybe it's
Uh,
the guns. Maybe they do not need the guns. All of them isolated duels in this 1v3 after that wonderful play that we saw from Sociable. How well he's defending this early A side, but this all separated. Yeah, it's time to celebrate.
โค้ดยืนเลยวะ
อันนี้น่าจะคุยนะลิควิดไม่ควรเกิดขึ้น
You just can't give them
แล้วเหลือ
one
คาโม่เลย
like that.
BBL ไม่ควร
Oh
เกิดขึ้น
man, you thought that Sociable had done enough. Oh my god, whoa, 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 they're just...
ต่างห
Let
นึ่ง
it
ตำ
loose,
แหน่
they
ง
just
อย่าง
flat
เรา
them
ระ
up
เบิด
short.
นั่นล็อกให้หมดแล้วจำปีก
I don't know
ใช้
what
ข
I'm
อง
seeing, but it is
3v3.
brutal. I don't know, but Yampy's still going.
Still gets attacked, you know? Damage was there.
And Kamik and Padatek still gonna have to try and walk through this absolute
They have to
battleground.
back out
ปี
and
เศ
just
ษไม่ได้
play
ชุ
for
บ
the
เสีย
retake.
ดาย
Like,
ว่ะ
you still have 2 very good
ไม่งั้น
ultimates to
นี่
play for it. Is the last
ห้า
round
หก
of the
หก
half.
หกได้เลยนะคือสุดท้าย
2v3, do not
ลิ
make
ควิ
the
ดจน
same mistake that you made in the previous
ภาพ
round.
เปลี่ยนเลย
Once isolated though,
อาจจะไม่ใช่แบบนี้ด้วย
I don't know if Matt's fully aware of how close Kamik got to this. There's nowhere to really get out of it, but the
Oh.
shot is so good.
ปืนที่ดีที่สุดแห่งยุค
Screw, but you can still see Wingman buy some time. Oh, back. That's not what you want
เป็นไง
to
พี่
see.
300 บาทกับลูกซองในปืน
The fight's going to come through now, but they've got to play it back up against this now.
Wait,
Jimmy
man.
all fair footing, apart from
จำปีซาก
10
ด้วย
HP. We look at the post-plant positioning.
แต่ว่าโปรเฟก
Padatek
มี
feeling a little cheeky.
สโมกอยู่
Kamik still has the mosh.
You seem aware of the possibility. Stun, the flash is so good though. Padatek's just got to play his life, but Kamik's got to round the world. Team Liquid. Stunner to close down after what was a high tempo half.
And 2 rounds now back to back where they had the advantage and they
มัน
sometimes
อยากได้เอ็ดไง
unnecessary risks. Yes, I love this kind of
มันหิวเอ็ดแหละ
right? But maybe knowing that
มันได้เพื่อน
Sociable
ตรงที่
has that rest, maybe send one or maybe do
ถ้า
a
มัน
3-man push.
ล็อกไว้หมดแล้วไงมันสกิลซ้ายขวาแล้วมันก็แบบหนืดแล้วมันวางระเบิดตรงนั้นนะมันรู้แล้วไอ้เหี้ยวิ่งไปเรียบร้อยเลยสัตว์เอ็ด
ปุ๊บวิ่งไปชุบยังได้เลย
จริง
อยากได้เอ็ด
คือไม่จำเป็นต้องวิ่งเลยเดินมาก่อนก็ได้แต่เย็นๆแล้วให้เพื่อนล่อก่อนเนี่ย
ถือว่าเป็นบทเรียนครั้งใหญ่เลยนะถ้ามันแพ้เพราะ
เอาจริงๆนะเว้ยแข่งนะเว้ยเลิกคิดเถอะเอ็ดอะ จ ริงชนะดีกว่า
ยอมเป็นมิเตอร์โฟคิวเลยฮะ
เออ
อะดรีนาลีนมันหลั่งกันดิฮะพอ4 คิวแล้ว
เฮ้ยโหวตอินแชทว่า will BBL come back this match ต้องวินแรกต้องได้อ่ะ มีลุ้นอยู่นะคอมมันเซ็ตโหดอยู่
คู่แรกฟุตชนะ 2-0 ครับ ภาพ BBL แม่งเหมือนทารอนเมื่อตอนบ่ายเลย มันดูแบบ มันไหวอะแต่มันดูแบบมันงงๆอะบางช็อต
รอดูตอนบุกผมว่าบุกน่าจะน่ากลัวอยู่ ถ้ามันทำกันบ้านมานะ ถ้าแบบว่าเลือกคอมมาแบบเนี้ยผมว่ามันต้องมี
แต่มันจะโดนแก้หรือเปล่า
เฮ้ย โอ้โหแชทบอกว่าเย็ด20%โนไป80ว่ะคัมแบ็ก
มัน
อารมณ์แบบว่าไม่มี
ไอแผ
ภาพ
น ไอคอมเน็ตไอคอมเนี่ยลิควิดอะโอ้โหตีเอโคตรยากเลย ถ้าตีได้ก็ทำมาก็อาจจะเจาะได้ยาวๆนะแม่ง4 มอลลี่
ต้องมารอดู
For 15 and 8 after a 4-8 half. Now,
เอาว่ะ
I'm
วินแรก
getting
นี่แหละ
PTSD
วิน
from
สำคัญ
Pistol. Like, you know, if BBL wins it, I just want them to secure the second one.
I do feel like we've been having so many of those back and forth sort of rounds. Nats, oh god, whoa.
ไปหนึ่งแรกกันเลยหนึ่ง
People running
เขา
through
เส
the
กไปได้ด้วยไง
snake bite like that makes me so nervous. But for now, they're just willing to take straight fights, just walking on forward. There's
เฮ้ย
very
หนี
little
ไว้ก่อน
util being kind of burned to do
Cái này cái
this
nghỉ
as it
luôn.
stands. No plant?
ล่าเลยเหรอวะ
Okay. Just
Lại
taking
đi
their
vào với
time here,
la.
securing
แต่ทรง
site.
ทรงแมป2น่าได้
I
สู้อ
was
ยู่
already
นี่แมปนี้
walking onto them.
มันก็ดูสู้ได้แต่มันอันนี้
Perfect playing along.
เฮ้ยไม่แน่
Are they gonna
ไม่แน่
wait
ดู
until
ดิ
Kamek joins?
Yeah, Kamek's still pretty far off here. We don't need
ตัวนี้กำลัง on fire เลย
Well, Camo's done that, but
ขาด
I get a little nervous when you're right. We're seeing someone like Kamek who could set some, of this.
โอ้โหขนาดนี้ยังเอาไม่ลงตอนนี้
It's brutal out here.
Wait.
Oh, it's fine. They answer back eventually, but it's down to the 1v1. Panatic on one side and Profek on the other. Plant is inside. This ticket is good, right? Like, we're all good here. Panatic is down. BBL.
เอาไปยืน
Stick
ข้าง
the
บนด้วยให้
landing.
ไม่โดน
They
ระดับหัว
managed to close the second pistol on
พี่หนวด
this
ตบมือให้
half.
เลย ฉลาดมาก
Even if it came
Perfect.
down to that 1v1 scenario, they managed to close it out. I mean, I love this approach from Nats. It's something that you can expect with him playing on the Viper, just playing that vulnerable with the snake bite. But play here as well. I want to see the replay onto.
เนี่ย
They get into just Loon playing from inside with 15 HP.
ยิงเจ็บแล้วโดนสตันแล้วถามเป็นเม็ดเดียวว่าอยู่ว่าโดนสตันโดนวิงแมนตกทำไมยิงได้วะ
Still smart. It was close. It was close.
It was close, but if it's a normal game, the team with the classics should win this
โห
round.
ง่ายมากนะ
ไอ้
ตรงแร
เนี่ย
ก
เวลาเล่นแรงอ่ะ อยากได้ออกห้องน้ำอ่ะ วิ่งมาทำแบบตลอดอ่ะ
If you're BBL, you only have Profek on that
มันคอนโทรลได้หมดเลย
Ghost. Everyone else has got a little bit of
จะ
something.
อะไรอย่างเงี้
Got
ย
that Phantom
ห้องน้ำอะโกงด้วย
in hand. That is
But then
something you
leave
do
one
want to make
way
sure
about
you
it,
continue in with. And you don't drop by
Huh,
any means. Now,
why
Liquid have gone for a
ไว
stack
ไป
here.
มันต้องเป็น
40
One player
ใช่
to
มันต้อง
be.
เป็นมันจะต้องเท่าของพวกโซว่า
Flash also used on short.
อันนี้น่าโดนเนิร์ฟแน่นอน
Links in there, and they just rotate.
Yeah, dismantling it.
คนอื่นเขา40 กัน
Have
แต่นี่
they
มา
just
30
gambled and got it right? Completely
โดดมาคน
blind.
เดียวเลยนะ
You mean Liquid?
Yeah.
No, they used the flash onto A short, and they said, "Oh, nothing here."
อ้าวกำลังเพลิน
Not again.
ๆไอ้นั้นเขาออกมาจากไงวะ เดินออกมาแห้งๆ
And
เงี้ย
in
นะ
their heads are going, "Oh, it's only Nats here." Is that why he's being a little bit more proactive? Because it's only him trying to maybe
Do
pump
that.
up his chest. But he's going to hear this. He's going to hear this.
เอา
เกิน
Oh, Profek.
Oh no! No! Oh, what is going on? Profek, please! How are we seeing this again? I'm actually going to need assistance at some
เอ
point.
อ ตอนนี้พี่เอกเริ่มจะแบบว่าเมาๆ
Going
นี่
to encounter the wall, but
เริ่มขลัง
Pressure's going to be there. You know what I mean? This is still wild.
Ow.
Oh my god, get me out of here! Please, I don't understand sociable and fact. How have we come to this? How has this happened? He's just being swarmed. There's just
อ๋อ ยิงไม่หมด
Oh,
เอ้ยว่ะ
back! Maybe the hero they needed. But look who's coming. Eventually, slowly but surely, Nats is going to be there. They're also focused towards that CT side. The Nats is now on towards the side, but timing is everything.
อุ้ย
It
Ui.
down to the wire. Back just about getting them over the line.
You
เดี๋ยว
might
มัน
have
แล้วเมื่อ
thanked
กี้
him
มัน
as
ยัดสี่
just
คน
a
ไม่ตาย
stand-in,
ด้วยนะ
but what a performance coming in from him, playing the Vice and just securing this second round. But we were too close for comfort there, Lauren. This is
Happening.
yeah.
อาเดียนมันตอบแล้วก็ไหลแล้วเนี่ยยิงแบบ
Oh, thank God that they were able to close this one out.
Nice
Nats probably
buzz. Oh
had to
my
be a
goodness.
little bit faster on that,
ตานี้มันไม่ได้ซื้อนะโดนคนละ
just to
นัด
help them to
ตาย
just apply the pressure and actually guide BBL onto
งั้นเกือบ
lamp
เสก
and
อะ
just force them to take that duel.
ไม่คนแรกไปหันมองขวาทำไมวะ
But of course, the Vice is not going to be the best.
ม่านเปิดมาใครแอบ
We
มอง
got
วะ
stingers. We got a whole lot of them. And away we go.
high,
Not
like
gonna
me.
have the time of your life here. Kiko gonna hold down the line.
เอา
Going
แน็ต
against
ชิบ
Kiko.
หายแล้วอันนี้
You don't want to be in BBL's shoes,
No, he's been absolutely stepping up.
Wall
Even
pick
in
man, like,
previous
Tokyo.
games, he's been on point.
especially here on the defense.
นี่
He's extremely comfortable. Unlike Nats, apparently.
แนทบอกอยากไปอยู่กับเพื่อนอ่ะ
Feel like
Net
mad as hell at times.
เพราะถ้ามันควักมีดแล้วก็โดดน่าจะรอดวะ
เจอ
Recoverable
กด
weapon.
ยิงเฉย
That
เลย
is absolutely something they can get here.
แล้วมีปืนให้
They
เขา
have
เล่น
to
เอ
be
งอะ
careful. Last time that Perfect tried to retrieve a gun, didn't go as well.
เอ้าได้เล่น
That is a phantom in hand in a
ได้เล่นอย่าง
4v4.
นี้
I know it's a pressure game, but we've got really experienced players here. It's strange seeing some of the choices. And even Nats kind of going through the TP surprised me a little bit, if I'm honest. But
Yeah.
a pause here from BBL, just kind of slowing things down for
ปี
a
บอกแป๊บ
second.
นึงคูลดาวน์อยู่สกิล
Mark already has his
เข้านะ
ultimate.
นี่มาแล้ว
Especially in this 4v4 scenario. Could be a difference maker.
มาแล้วสกิลมา
Slowly but surely.
ยังไง
Now
นะครับ
Kiko drops his first
แต่ละจุดเนี่ย
smoke down his last, sorry.
เจอ
Flash gonna connect.
เอ้ย
That's
เอาละ
big info
เฮ้ย
here.
ดีกว่าอยู่ไม่ได้
ไอ้โกบอกฮะ
อยู่ไม่ได้
Towards.
มี
That's gonna
มีเดโจไม่อยู่ตายเขา
Do nothing.
nothing. But apparently, it's fine. It's totally fine because they'll just walk site anyway and they'll get full control.
It was an absolute distraction.
An expensive one, but it's got them around potentially here.
โคตรแทน
And this is when you're going to be kicking yourself out, leaving down that phantom, doing all of that. What are you going to do for Kamek and Patatech?
เมื่อกี้
You're walking.
You're trying to save.
We're seeing already where Kamek is.
ใช่ไหม
And with that
Look
wall,
at that
probably
side video.
Patatech
แค่
just
แบ็กไซ
wants
ด์
to
ที่
do
เดียว
the
แม่ง
same.
เข้ามา
get out.
โผล่เข้ามาเลยเฮียรู้ว่าอยู่แค่แบ็กไซด์
Saving this
ยิง
two
เสร็จ
guns,
วอล
and
เลย
we've gone from a BBL that could
ไม่มีพื้นที่
barely
ยืน
close that
ของแม่ง
second round.
ของมันเยอะ
How many anti-ecos are we going to see, or how many like
ถ้ามันไม่
half-life
ครึ่งแรงนำ
conversions
แล้วนะ
are we going to see here? This round had
นี่ไม่เสีย
stingers.
วิน
Yeah,
นั้น
I
ดี
think
ก
there
ว่า
was like a sheriff, some bits and bobs.
That's what I
They had
thought,
some
so
decent
maybe
weapons. There
BBL.
was like a bulldog in there, and I think
ถ้ามึ
maybe
งไม่
one
เสีย
vandal.
วินนำแล้ว
But how many of these rounds are we seeing go this sort of way? I don't know
ใคร
why
รู้ไม่
it's
ศูนย์
happening
ห้า
so
ในนำอยู่
often.
เหมื
I
อนกั
want
น
to see the replay because, of course, Team Liquid, something that they have to respect is the Vice ultimate because, obviously, because of what it does to them and what the fights they cannot
ยิง
do.
แฟดด้วยเหรอ
Yeah, Nats here taking this TP, making this into a 4v4. Oh, they actually just push right out the smoke. Like I was thinking at the beginning of the round how they were using a lot of utility. When you do that from the defense, what you want to do is prevent the plan from even happening. You don't save those kind of pieces to retake the site. So it's kind of like you condition yourself to take those duels. Social 18 and 10.
He's having a game.
Man.
He's having a game.
I'm
Well,
still not sold. I want to see more
Why?
of this executes.
Well,
I
nah,
really want to see how they structure them.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
okay, no,
by
that's right.
everything we've seen so far,
Droning.
this should be a great round for Team Liquid. They've only got 2 weapons, so everything should be fine.
No, that's BBL.
No, it
Ah.
works both ways apparently. It works both ways here. It is only Nats on this side though, and he does
I've
have...
never heard that anyone use that sentence actually.
But look at the flank as well, like look at this positioning, look, good info. Now they can't get fully through by the wall, but there is still time to apply this pressure. Liquid have to respect that the site will probably be taken, at least to the close front side of the site, so the plant's going to be in, that's fine, but the flank is going to be there with 2 players. Now they're going to know about one, they will not know about the second.
Oh,
Chip damage
Ow.
coming in. See what I'm telling you? See what I am
ไม่
telling you?
ร้ายกำลัง
The
มาข้าง
team
หลัง
who
ด้วย
has the worst weapons wins the round. It's simple mathematics. How has it come down to this? Profek is the last one alive, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. I don't understand this. Someone please help us, because right now Profek is left to deal with everything, and he's done really well on the first try, but he's got to play it to the right. He's got one to the left, and it's
มัน
one
สะบัด
too
มามัน
many.
ยังให้หัว
The
พี่
fuse is there, and once again, we are seeing the topsy-turviest rounds I've ever seen in my life.
ยิงภาพ
I
ภาพ
want to
ตัว
see a
อ้วนมัน
replay because of
หัวโต
course we
หัวโตแบบ
were just looking at Kiko was he
หัวโต
was
เต็มจอ
rotating. I want to see actually how Kamek got those first 2 kills very well. Also waiting for the people that had those guns. Was just clearing duels. Just 1 and 1. Of course, the wall Ace on Tetrix, so
โอ้โหให้เม็ดเดียวเลย ไม่มีโอกาสได้เถียงเลย
as we would say, or as you would say, if you were trying to be in Spain, no bueno. No bueno.
No bueno.
No bueno.
เฮดช็อตเปอร์เซ็นต์เท่าไหร่วะเนี่ย
I feel like I've entered a strange reality.
Coming the operator. I'm surprised that it's not Nats picking it.
ตอนนี้มันเซ็นให้จด
They found it
Kickoff
so early as well, which is
47
super nice info. To then they
ที่หนึ่ง
maybe speed up
ที่
on
ส
the
อง
other
ลองลงมา
side.
เรียง
There could be a stack behind it. I want to see how BBL try and
46
decipher the puzzle of what's on the other side now from Team Liquid.
Yeah, I'm looking at the beginning of the round and how Yampi and Sociable are sometimes
อันนี้
trying
เฉพาะ
to combo the
EMEA
utility. We saw it on
ใช่
the
เฉพาะ
pistol,
เอ
but
น่าจะเยอะ
แล้
สุ
ว
ด
แปซิฟิกอะ
still not surprised, you know, as to see,
Pacific up.
oh, this is the reason.
น่าจะไอ้กุชชี่วะ ไม่อาจจะไม่ใช่
Into the jail, Valorant
แป
we
ซิ
go.
ฟิกบาวนี่
เฮ้ย
Nats would have.
Damn.
คาโม
That's
ยิง
brutal.
รัวๆเลยวะ
โอ้
แป
ย
ซิ
ยิ
ฟิ
ง
ก
ไม่โด
เป็น นโช
So
ตะ
it looks committed, right? Camo.
โชตะ
Go
ของ
back
ที่
to
ไหน
it. Cool. No sweat about that.
แล้วก็แบน
Had to tech there to at least take away one, but back gonna find the trade out. But now the side's been slowly crept to, but you're gonna see the Seekers come through and a drift through. The smoke doesn't go too well for Nat. So the plant's gonna be in. BBL have the numbers and they have the time.
ครับวันนี้ไอ้นี่เล่นคนเดียวครับ
Results.
กี่กด
Sociable getting 11 up. This surely calls for a save.
5-3 ดู
Team Liquid's already thinking about it. Sociable, make sure that all the entries are secured, closed. They used all they had, but it was a
เรียน
clean round for
เรียน
them.
ภาพ
Team
1,900
Liquid
ยัง
forced to
4-6
just
เลย
save. Love just
เมื่อกี้พอ
dropping
ยิง
that
ได้
up
แต่แม่งเสร็จ
onto
เข้า
Vox so
แม่ง
he
ไม่มี
can
ที่ยืนจริง
log that side. Also building up that economy for this second
แต่
half of
ผมเห็น
BBL.
เน็ตมันพยายามมา
Sociable, you know, there's
คุม
not
ใกล้
many occasions that you're going to be
พัก
able
ที่
to
แบบว่าไม่ให้เข้า
safely use that rest. So use it when
ไม่
you
ไหว
can. You know that this
ไม่ถ้าเจ
has
อคอม
been
แบบนี้เซ็ตเข้า
muddy,
คอม
sloppy at times that you're
เซ็ตโหด
losing rounds that
ต้อ
you
ง
shouldn't.
สู้ตั้งแต่
Man, you said, you know, build up your economy. Put yourself in the situation that you might need the money in the future.
แล้วปล่อยลีกนี้ก็ไม่ได้
Nine.
เพราะว่ามี
There's
เซ็ต
nothing like an extended muddy affair, you know? Why let us out of here with minimal pain? No, 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 no. Take us the distance
ต้องมีสู้บ้าง
and see who survives. See you not being chucked around there.
แลกกัน1-1ได้
See who goes for it. I think Yampi, yeah, priority on Yampi on that. See where he
กำลัง
goes
จะไป
for.
ปิดช็อตแล้วเนี่ย
Everybody's picking up the off
ถ้าปล่อ
on
ยเล่นหน้า
BBL.
กระดานแล้ว
Man,
รอ
I have to
ไป
say,
เรื่อยๆ
Forza BBL has to be one of the best champs.
ก็มีพลาดอยู่นะ
Like
ตอน
whenever
นี้
I
คัม
hear
แบ็ก
the
ตอนนี้
crowd say it, it's unreal.
I've always wanted like kind of football chants to come in. You know what I mean? A little bit of something to it.
Yinsu knows a lot of those.
She does.
You
She is
control.
absolute hooligan.
คอนโทรล
It's wild that people don't realise it.
สเตลโดน
Yeah, I can't repeat any of them. They're really not appropriate for
Yeah.
air, but I feel like
Ui.
with the heretics kind of top
Ui.
shagger
Oh.
conversations, there could be something
Oh.
built around that. Oh my god,
I love
Kiko.
this.
ไม่ตายไปเลยวะ
Barely
Wait,
makes
they
it
lose
out.
Panatek?
And they're pushing. Team Liquid is pushing every smoke that BBL's putting down.
Am I watching Billy Billy
Ay, ay,
again, perhaps?
ay.
This just feels like the maddest game. I don't know how to describe it to people. Hopefully they
ยาก
have
ว่ะ
eyes
เล่น
and
เกิ
they
น
can
ว่ะ
see it for
ถอยดีกว่า
themselves.
เพื่อน
But 5v4. We
สโมก
have
บิน
two
นี่แม่ง
on
โค
the B
ตร
side.
นาน
Give me Keiko. Yep. I'll take that. Yeah.
หมดอะ
yeah,
บอกเลย
I like this
มันไม่
view.
มีอะไรแล้วอะ
Just waiting on that
ต้องรอ
smoke to
จั
go
บปี้
down.
มีของวะ
Well, he's just waiting for someone to
พี่
probably
น่าจะรี
walk
โหล
it,
ดแล้ว
honestly,
ใกล้
at
แล้ว
this point.
30 วิเนี่ยมาแล้วเห็นไหมเป็นเข้าอีกรอบ
Check on this. I mean, especially with Kamek
โอ้
still
โหแล้วทันวิตา
able to like.
He doesn't lose this.
He apparently
One
doesn't.
way.
We've seen those clips from it, but again, the drop
Wow,
is still
that-
there. Team
Yeah,
Liquid
yeah,
still
yeah.
going to have an
Yeah.
advantage. This is solid from them.
Yeah,
Yeah, and just being held at the choke points. No way in for BBL here. They had
Oh,
no
Camo.
impact towards the site in the end. Nice hold from Liquid. That felt like the first stable
ขอโทษ
round
นะครับ
we've seen.
50เลย
When people look at Bind and
ขอโท
they
ษ
have the
ครับ
like,
คือ
I
เสีย
haven't
ง
seen a
ไม่
lot
ว่า
of
เสียง
Valorant
เกม
if
ภาพ
you
มัน
haven't
ไม่
followed
ค่อย
it.
ดีเพราะว่า
Why is it that the
คอ
double
สามกระบอก
controller
ใช่ไหม
is so
เราไม่
effective?
มีหา
เสียงเก
ข่าม ว
มัน
เล
ดั
ย
งกว่าเหรอ
You get like the executes
Yeah.
are very harsh. So
มันต้อง
as
หา
long as
มั
you
นต้อง
can
หา
delay
ก่อน
them and try to put the attackers in a
They
difficult
got that
situation,
speed.
the better, right? That is when the smoke from Kiko and the wall from Nats were doing in Garden. That is the T of these, what makes them, you know,
ตรงมัน
allow
ดีอยู่
them
นะ
to
ลิด
separate this and just to
ไม่นับ
delay
2 วัน
them
3 วัน
constantly.
2 วัน 2 แมตช์ก่อน
And of course, after the rounds that we've seen, and only with Team Liquid getting 2 on this defense,
นี่คาโมมันเพิ่งจะมาล่านี้เมื่อวันนี้เองนะก่อนหน้านี้ไม่ขนาดนี้
Also they tried to use
เฮดอยู่ EMEA ใช่ไหมใช่จ้ะ
เลยยังไม่ใช่ล่าที่ดีที่สุด
ไม่เชียร์ลิควิด
แต่
ครับ
VBL
ผม
ต้องได้ BBL อ่ะถ้าไม่ได้ก็เหนื่อย
just
Look, again though, in this sort of moment, as much as BBL calls timeout, Liquid gets it's that double-edged sword. They
ยัน
get
ปี
to
มัน
check
ไม่มี
in,
บัฟยิงทีมเก่า
have a chat,
ใส่มัน
maybe
ลืมออก
change
มา
what they've been seeing as well. Let's see
Tapi
what we
kayak
got
macam
back in
map
with here, Bea.
yeah what I'm seeing
ใช้แค่2 วินแรกอะ
Liquid
ยิงศพไปหมดเลย
and also 4 people from
อ๋อ
BBL
เราบัฟยิงไปยิงศพหมดเนี่ย
We got how much commitment to this fight do we have though? Padatech
เกิดอะไร
does
ขึ้น
have
เฟ
a
น
way
ติก
out, obviously, but it's far from
เมาหมัดกับ
ideal. But
โด
he's
น
willing
ฟุต
to
นวด
stick around.
ต้องบอกว่าโดนไอ้ซุดอะมันเสกวินรู
I thought that was going to be punished, but no.
Any
Okay,
other
so
day he hits those. But just look, very important to use the usage of that smoke there coming from Kickoff. Stops him completely. The boom bots out. The first salvos are out. Now they have to wait another 40 seconds. Drone's going to be used.
เตโจนี่มันถ้าเข้าวาร์ปวันนี้เดินถึ
maybe
งหน้า
feeling
ห้อง
out that
น้ำดู
stack, and it's the right call.
Yeah, but Team Liquid also in that discussion, this is something that they have to respect, and Limit is not going to find anyone on site. 5 people ready to retake, and now the
ถึ
spike
ง
going
ฐา
down.
นตำรวจ
Okay,
เลย
so Wall's going to go up and see how they're going to try and
ฐานเลยเหรอ
secure this whole world.
โดนมัน
ใกล้ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
โดนมันไกลโดนไม่ถึงฐานตำรวจหรอกแต่
Finally
ว่า
see
ถ้าถึง
one of the odds coming in.
เวอร์จัดฐาน
It's
ตำร
going
วจ
to clear down towards land, so that's going to give them those a little bit more confidence towards the site, but it's very hard to break through these double walls in the post plant, or at least it should be apparently. That
ทรงดี
and Sociable both go down, so suddenly the floodgates are
ทรง
open.
น่าจะ
You're
โดน
looking
แบ
at
บ
the
นี้
deep post plant. Yampi's ult
กับ BBL
has to be important here. Eventually invests it now.
โคตรแทน
Going to
อยู่
try and cover as
เป็นไง
much ground as possible.
Ui,
Force the
wow.
fight. Levin, fantastic work from Showers. And down to the 3v3. We're looking at it again. That util still in play. What do they have to stall this down? Because Liquid just find all
อยู่
of
ดีๆแม่งก็
them.
แบบยืน
I
ง
thought
งๆ
BBL
แล้วก็บอกให้
might
เขา
have
ปั่น
been able to suffer through the storm.
งงปะ
But the diffuse is there.
You
And
did
Liquid
you-
making it up to 11.
Very low on HP, but it doesn't matter. As you see, many ults invested
Yeah,
into
yeah,
this round, but
yeah,
very
yeah,
quick and
yeah.
reactive adjustments
ว่าโดน
from
เฮ
both
โจ
of
ธนู
the
ธนู
teams.
นี่
Team Liquid to
ไอ้คอน
not
เป็นไว
being
แล้ว
that showstopper or anything.
แต่ว่าโดน
That
โดน
orbital
โซว่า
strike, BBL
ไม่
not
เก่งเท่าโดน
staying
เฮ
in
โจ
onto lamps, knowing that that is a very vulnerable place
โดนโซว่ามัน
to
เห็น
stay
วิชั่น
in.
กว้างนะมันเห็นทั้งจอ
Even with those duels here, and some
เห็นมันส่ง
small
คนเข้าไป
mistakes, Team Liquid comes out on top, and now 2 rounds away from
เวลาเมื่อกี้นึกว่า Liquid จะ
closing
โดน
their
แล้วนะ
map pick. Remember,
ไม่ให้โกงให้โกง
elimination is on the
เห็น
line.
เห็นในเทโจ
That
มันลง
first
ไปแบบ
map is
มีท่า
huge,
ติ
gives
มี
you
ท่า
that little bit of safety going into the second, but BBL certainly not done yet. Still going to come back in with a decent enough purchase. Obviously missing in some areas, but Guardian Stinger still there, usable for sure. Yampi going to try and clear up B-Long. Done that.
Getting
Trade
Lumen
out.
into good position, but he's
จริง
going to
โด
be
นเท
spotted,
โจน่าจะวิ่งเข้าไซส์แล้วก็กลับไปทันโจ
recovering
เลย
himself from any flash that
อั
could
นนั้นน่าโกงไป
go his way. But
แล้ว
both
แต่เมื่อ
Kami
กี้
and
ตอนที่
Fnatic are still
ไอ้
playing
ริว
on
ยิง
A.
สองมันรีเวอร์ชั่นได้ด้วยนะจริง
Has to be one of the safest takes of
เฮ้ย
Hookah.
ไหน
They
ขอ
don't
ง
want
คุณ
it.
No?
เดดนะ
They don't trust it.
Yeah, someone put him off on this, so
ต้องช่วยตีสามแล้ว
see
ล
what
ง
the
นอ
eventual
น
plan is. They look like they're adjusting midway through here.
เลดมันเป็นเงียบ
Pulling a bit of what looks like a fake, potentially. We'll see. I
Probably
want to see what that
crap.
spike fully commits to, because they've sent 2 down towards that A short side with a very passive hold from Liquid. We don't have them actively challenging towards short or playing deep towards
ปกติพี่เล่นมอง
shower.
จอเหมือน
It's
ใคร
quite
พี่
passive, but you're going to see the rotation coming in from Nats.
เหรอ
So
น่า
they
จะ
do
มอง
believe there
เหมือน
could be
นัก
an
แข่ง
A
ทั่ว
finish
ไป
if
อะ
they
แบบไอ้
pulled
คน
that
นี้แหละ
third player over.
ไม่ได้หน้าจุ่มมากเพราะจอมใหญ่
He still has one smoke to play with. And here starts the fake.
That's lovely. They've drawn a
Oh, and they buy it. Kiko's already
Oh, no.
rotating.
It's fantastic. It's all down to one man on that B site, and he's going to be sat pretty safe towards back. He's not even going to be challenging on this one.
โหวันนี้
Camo
วัน
trying
นี้
to secure
สุ
some
ด
space here,
สุด
but
ระเบิด
planted
ป
a
องครับผม
beautiful
เอ้า
fake.
ปฏิ
That
เทค
was
มัน
really
เช็ค
well
เฉย
done.
Not sociable is.
เอามันมาวอลอยู่นี่นี่ห
Fnatic
ว่า
is going to stay
ใช่
there.
ใช่มันมออยู่
It's
มั
been
นรู้
spotted thanks to
รู้มี
Panatek.
คน
And not because of that wall, he cannot escape.
Yeah, no. Ooh, Camo. Careful jumping again. That is, it's kind of a risky look here, but they need to start working back towards the site. Time is going to start ticking. BBL still have full control. It's Vaca going to find Camo, who'd been at the site the longest. Prophet going to be holding the push down. It's stunning from BBL. Loving what we're seeing here. The fake was perfect. Now they just need to keep it clean towards the
เอาอีกแล้วเปล่าเอาอีกแล้วเปล่า
แต่ประเด็นมาอีกแล้วว่าช็อตแบบ
Get given any more. Bloody hell, BBL.
เพิ่งนึกออกว่าเอ้ยห้ามบอลไปวัน
Through the storm in the end, keeping this game within touching distance, 9 to 11.
I need to see the replay, and I want to think that Fnatic like flashed out of that because there's been a lot of pushing of smokes. Okay, there was a flash there, but again, this duels also the way that BBL are just playing from within the side, understanding how much of the map they have given up, especially when the TP comes in from Kamek, being aware of where they are exposed.
มัน
Okay, how many ults do we have here? We have fish ult for Kamek.
คนนี้ชอบเตือนกินแล้วสองคนนี้มา
And fish ult? Yeah, it's the fish ult.
I'm hungry.
ตีโยกหลอก
We got pace, hold on. Ooh,
Wait,
fish ball again. This guy's hitting some shots here. Natural move, but Paditech now isolated. He's in a really tough position, and no one can save him from it. Back removing them. That's 2 players gone from this beach site. It should be completely free for the taking, and it is. This is fantastic from BBL here.
เคลียร์
Doing exactly what they need. Just adding some security to it. I doubt we'll see Kamek going for this ult now.
Is Team Liquid going to be forced to save again?
จะเล่น
See some bullets
มีของเยอะ
here
ก
and
ว่า
then.
มีวอย
They're ready if somebody pushes them.
Thought this might be a save already, if I'm honest, but they're still making a bit of a go of it. Kiko, okay, why am I doubting them?
ว่ะ
จุดที่โดนยิงแต่คนเดียวได้ด้วยวะ
They are absolutely going for it. Yampy now trying to find a little bit of a corner, but he's been caught and he's going to be
Oh.
killed here. Yeah, Yampy goes down and then Prophet has to push up. Now we're seeing BBL getting under pressure here, but it's just Kamek left alive. The ult invested, but time is ticking. He's got to go here, and look at who's last remaining. Prophet can still buy time. Just tucked on the site itself, making sure no threat was going to come through. Trying to catch him in
Oh,
there.
can
Here's
look.
BBL suffering through the storm. Liquid thought they had a chance on it.
And Profik is being an absolute hero in this map, as we're saying, playing the solo controller here, having to do with the initiation also here from the attack. And still hitting those bullets. In the previous round, it was him on site, just securing those kills. How effective also the slows from Sage are being. Like sometimes we see the pick and we understand the wall and what you can do with it. But I like how every single piece of util that is coming in from the side of BBL has a follow-up, like the drone's there, so 11 is after it.
สเปรย์เหมือนแบบ
This is so
เหมือน
nice
ง่าย
to see. I feel like we're starting to see
เมื่อกี้จังหวะที่คาโมมโดนยิงหัวตายถ้าเกิดมันปิดแอตตาได้น่าจะเป็นอีกภาพ
โอ้โหแซมปี้ยังไม่ใช้บัฟยิงทีมเก่าครับผม
ใช้ไปแล้วยิงศพแล้ว
โอ้โห ไม่คุ้มเลยใช้แค่นั้น ใช้น้อยจัง
No, Lauren. Yes. Especially with the performance that Profik is having.
BBL ตอนเจอ
seeing that
Heretic นี่มันได้เถียงมั้ง
so close to that rest.
รีเพลตอนเจอเฮเลติก
it would be
ทำไมนะ
After a time,
ได้เถียงบ้างไหมหรือไม่ไหวเลย
Makes sense, wouldn't it? But let's see. Again,
ไม่เถียงนะ
you do have to be a bit careful on these because we've been seeing so much
ไม่เถียง
value
แบบหนึ่งมั้ง
in
จะไม่ผิด
these lower purchase rounds. You don't want to be going into stacks. I want to see them at least do their kind of like
ไม่เถียง
diligent
แบบหนึ่ง
default, right? Going through the process. Social does now actually have the ult ready to go in case something goes wrong this round. The stack from Liquid is towards the safe side.
2-0 เนี่ยล่าสุด
มีก็แมปหนึ่งก็พิกอะ
ไม่ขาด
It's a real throwback.
attacking Judge.
Don't doubt it.
แต่แบบนี้แบบลิควิดยังไงเนี่ย
I know. I'm trying to understand. I never doubt. You can't doubt sociable either.
That absolute stunning shot, and that is the keys to the B site as well.
ถ้าดู
It's
ค่
giving
อน
me
ข้างที่จะแพง
Cena
นิดนึง
flashbacks on Ascend when they used to play similar-ish
มัน
composition.
ขี้เกียจกดกระโดด
Most
เช็ค
of
อะ
the agents weren't even out.
Yeah, long time ago now. How much info does Yampy get for this though? Because he would
เอ
be
อ
one
ไม่
to
เชื่อ
call
ว่ะ
rotation.
เออหรือเชื่อแล้ว
It does feel like there's no one else here, guys.
They have to be somewhere, guys.
I think they're starting to find him. We're gonna check on this. Okay,
Oh,
Fnatic's still
ยัง
gonna
เอาไป
get one. Kiko's still here in a nasty little off angle, and there's the TP. I like that. I love that as well. That's fine by me. Sadly, the door I think is going to remove it. Love it if it was a little bit further forward, but that's fine.
มีคนอยากได้ปื
Camo
น
should get. Oh, get
Wait.
out of here! Get out of here! There's no. Okay,
Is it-
yeah, it's fine. 11-11, all tied up. Nice call on the rotation there.
โอ้ยจะโดน
Taking
ทัม
no
มิ่งกันละ
risks, being safe and smart about the approach now.
This round is everything. We just saw the timeout from Team Liquid on the previous one. If they want to secure or at least take us to an overtime, they have to take matters into their own hands. Bring this to 12. Camo maybe being a little bit explosive has now the showstopper. Very good mid-run call also from Jumpy. Hey guys, you know, they're not here. Turn around or just expect that they're going to push at some point.
I mean, this is
A lot of people there.
what a round
แต่
we
วันนี้
have.
ริวไม่ค่อย
Res
จะลั่น
there,
เลยอะ
divide there. We've got so much.
But Team Liquid are so close.
Yep.
Pika Soul to Patty Tech. He could
เรียบร้อยเลย เฮ้ย โอ้โหคาโม
Explosive
มึง
start.
ตัดสินใจยัง
Absolutely annihilates two of the
Oh, mas é uma
opposition.
chupa.
Yappy's gone down. Levin's gone down, but you're right. Sociable still standing
Oh,
is
really?
huge. Who does he prioritize here? We do have a lot on the line, and Yampy can still be calling from where he was, but what do you go for now? Look who's ready and waiting in case they go for that res. The incinerator ready in hand, but still Nat's going to drift away.
ไม่รู้ก็เลยยัง
Calm
ไม่
and
ชุบ
composed. Gives up
He's
the
not
ไม่
even
รู้
gonna use
รู้
it.
ว่ามันติบิมจะลง
Sociable is aware. Cosmic is gonna go down. And so is the spike apparently.
อุ้ยไม่ชุบจริงว่ะ เดือดจัดอะ
place.
ที่มัน
3v4.
เคี่ยวจัด
เออมันเคี่ยวขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ
Balls up.
อย่างเงี้ยตีบิมก็ไปลงไอ้นี่แทนอะดิ
Broken slightly here. And now do they go for the res at this point?
Sociable is still questioning, like, at some point, can I rest? Kiko, can you use your ult?
Perfect. The
Ow.
timing goes back in a little bit out of
You think
sorts
it's
on that one. A
Chai
little
Sang.
late to try and hold towards the smoke push here, but Sociable's still alive. It's still going to be a threat. Still going to be dangerous. But he's
กู
going
มัน
to do
มัน
so
น่าจะชุบ
much
สักหน่อยนะ
in
อย่างน้อย
liquid.
เบ็ดอันติก็
When it matters,
แต่
stabilize
มันจะต้องมี
themselves.
ช็อต
They're
อภินิหาร
getting
ที่
to
ชุบได้ดีกว่านี้
and managing to navigate around that. Huge credit to Camo for how he started that round.
Yeah. Told you he
กลาย
had
เป็น
to
ว่า
be
กิโกะ
proactive. He
แม่ง
had
ไม่
to
เสีย
go
อันติ
for
ด้วย
one of these plays. Take matters into his own hands. And so he did. Even with the utility forcing him out of the position. You want to see me? You will see me. You will face me. Two go down. Sociable also at the end of that round just trying to go back to showers. At some point, Kiko, are you going to give me a breather so I can get one of my teammates up? Response and answer is no. 11-12 now. Team Liquid one round away from closing this.
The off out as well.
For Sociable.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, everybody plays the up here.
And that angle as well, being held by Camo, is such an uncomfy one to clear. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh,
Nat.
oh, Nats. You're a brave boy. But
Fucking
they're going to
man.
know
Boom,
it's
boom,
now in
boom.
hand, right? So that's
We
good
would learn.
information. They've spotted Nats and they've just
ลืมไปว่ามันกระโดดเช็คได้
Nats is here, the Viper was here. Think
แต่
about
ไอ้
what
ที่มัน
happened on the
จิก
previous
เกิลแบบ
round.
ธรรมดานี่
Fnatic is
มันน่าจะ
not
ขี้เกียจจ
seeing
ริงๆนะ
anyone. Maybe he starts to
กลัว
move.
เสียงหลุด
might want that out, honestly.
เออกลัวพ
He
ลาด
probably
เสียง
thinks that the operator at some point is going to reposition.
There we go. Big info there. Confirming that rotation had slowly come in, but keep your eyes on the spike. It's not all going this way. Only one of the players getting suppressed there didn't manage to catch Kamek. Still checking their corners. Smoke going to come down. This is all a fake. These two players do not want to enter
ไม่
with the
ได้
side.
ว่ะ
Do they
เอา
draw
มา
the
หลอก
extra
สาม
player?
คน
They have three
ผ
on
ม
the
ก็
side
ไม่เชื่อ
now.
Camo ain't
Two,
buying
pretty
anything.
doable. But you're right. Camo's been here this whole round. They've heard the TP. How long does he stick
โอ้โห
around
แล้ว
here?
มุม
He's going to eat the monitor.
Oh, that's
Lol.
lovely. Takes away the res as well. This could be heartbreaking. The final hurdle. A 5v3. Yampy.
กลายว่าเศษแม่งไม่ได้ใช้ชุบ
Still
เลย
standing. Yampy still here. It's all on his shoulders now with 13
โอ้
seconds.
โห
They got a glimpse at glory.
อืม
ถึงกับถอนหายใจ ถึงกับถอนหายใจเลยพี่พูดนี้พี่ให้อะไรไปเนี่ย
BBL ไม่ได้ว่ะต้องดูอีกแมปหนึงว่ะ
อันนี้มันอาจจะแมปใครแมปมัน
ตอนแรกว่าจะดูแมปนี้แล้วไปนอน
ไม่ไหวแล้วฮะ
ถ้าไปนอนไม่คาใจแน่เลย ชัวร์
ผมว่ามัน
พี่กรมจุ่มหูเฮดท็อปเป็นจริงของจริงตัวเนี้ย
มันผมว่ามันเสียราวไปแปลกๆบ่อยอะ
ลาวแบบงงๆอะ
ฟิลเหมือนดูทารอนแมป3งงว่ะดูแล้วก็งง
จริงๆมันเปลี่ยนไปเล่นเดดล็อกเลยนะเมื่อกี้แจ่มไว้
จำกว่าเศษนะ
แต่มันก็เข้าใจอะเพย์เซฟที่มันเอามาเล่นเมื่อกี้มันมีหลาย
เศ
เพ
ษ
ย์
ก็
ที่แบบ
ได้เล่นได้ดีอ่ะ แต่ไอช็อตมันเมื่อกี้มันเคี่ยวอันติขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอวะอย่างน้อยนะชุบกับอันติบิมอะตีห้ามีเล็บยังดูอีกเหรอมาพี่เอ้ยเดี๋ยวจบคู่นี้เราเอ็นเอต่อ นี่ไงไอ้ลาวที่มันไอ้นั่นอะที่มันอยากได้เอทอะมาทำพิษเลยนะ11 12ใช่ไหม
ไอ้นั่นน่ะ
ไอ้ราวนั้นนะถ้ามันได้มานะ มันก็จะเป็นแบบกลับกันอะไอ้วินนั้นอะดูรอดูตีห้าเลยพี่เอฟใครยังไม่นอนกันอีกเหรอพี่นี่แบบเสียงขึ้นอยู่แล้วพรุ่งนี้น้องมีนัด10 โมงนัดหนุ่มมาซีไม่น่าเชื่อเฟนติกโดน2-0ผมก็ไม่น่าเชื่อเหมือนกันไม่โดนซะแบบ
เมื่อกี้มันก็มันจะมีช่วงว่าง6 ชั่วโมงไง
จบ NA เราก็นอนได้ไงก็รอแปซิฟิกต่อใช่ไหม
จัดไปครับเรามาชิมโอ
2-0ไหมจบไวนอนไวเกมยังไม่นอนเหรอดูแข่งครับดูแข่งเดี๋ยวตอนบ่ายตื่นมาดูเปเปอร์เล็กต่อเมื่อวานไม่ได้ดูทารอนเลยแบบเสียดายจริงพิมมี่อุตส่าห์ฉายแสงให้ดูเยอะรู้ป่ะถ้าทำแคมเปอร์แวนอะเสียภาษีสัมภาระ40%ของราคารถอะ
ทำไมอ่ะ
แล้วก็เสียให้ไออะไรนะมหาดไทยอีก10%แล้วก็แวดอีก7%รวมหมดเป็น57%
ทำไมเขาให้เสียเยอะจังอ่ะ
มันมันมองว่าเป็นของสิ้นเปลืองอะผมเพิ่งไปศึกษามาผมเพิ่งรู้เนี่ย
โอ้โห
มันอยู่ในหมวดเดียวกับพวกน้ำหอมบุหรี่อะไรพวกเนี้ยเหล้าเนี่ยที่แบบโดนสัมภาระมิตรแบบแน่น
โคตรโหด
ๆไอเชี่ย40%ของรถอะโอ้โหผมไปหารถสัก100,000มาทำดีกว่า
BBL กลับมาชนะโด500จัดไป
เฮ้ย
ตื่นเลย
มีอัดฉีดอะไรอย่างงี้
อาชีพ
มันสภาพเหมือน BBL เมื่อกี้เลยทารอนอะตอนที่แบบ ผมรู้สึกมันเหมือนกับเขาเรียกว่าไงอะพอมันสลับโลบ่อย
โอ้
ๆ
โห
เหมือน ไม่ได้แบบ ดีข
แมป
นาด
สา
นั้
ม
น
มันไม่น่าไหววะ
ปากบอกว่าเฟกแต่เฟกไม่สุดอะคือมันไม่ได้ช่ำตัวนั้นจริงๆไงมัน คือทารอนน่ะเล่นดีไหมถามว่าเล่นดีไหมเล่นดีนะ แต่ว่า มันเหมือนทีม BBL เมื่อกี้แบบ มันจะมีช็อตที่แบบ เฮ้ยไอชิดมันควรจะวินอ่ะ มันน่าจะวินอ่ะ แต่แบบมันแพ้ได้ไงวะอะไรเงี้ย แล้วก็ช็อตอีโคอีก ผมรู้สึกว่าที่ทารอนมันเป็นอย่างนั้นอาจจะเป็นเพราะการสื่อสารนิดนึงอะแต่มันน่าจะเกี่ยวแหละ มันอาจจะช้า คือแบบ เราเป็นคนสมมติเราเป็นคนไทยอะเราฟังอังกฤษปุ๊บอะมันไม่ได้แบบปุ๊บปั๊บรับโชคภายในเสี้ยววินาทีที่แบบว่าโยนไปโยนมาอะไรบางคนมันอาจจะต้องมีแบบลวนบ้างอะไรเงี้ย แต่ก็เก็ตฟิลนะ ก็ต้องแก้ๆกันไปครับ ทีมนี้ได้เติบโต เป็นกำลังใจให้ ทุกวันนี้เวลาผมเล่นกับคนไทย เล่นกับเพื่อนเนี่ยแหละ ยังไวคอมยังงงเลย ภาษาไทยด้วยกันยังงงเลย อุ๊ยแต่ทำทีวันทุบโต๊ะได้นี่ถือว่าโหดอยู่ครับวันนี้สำหรับทารอนประสบการณ์แหละครับ ผมว่าเล่นได้ดีแล้วแหละ แต่ต้องละเอียดอีกหน่อยวะต้องละเอียดกว่านี้อีกนิดเนี่ย ผมว่าช็อตโดนเนี่ยเอ่อนี่เลยวินนี้เลย ไอวินนี่แหละ อืม
เปลี่ยนแล้ววินนะ
จริงมันรอ
คว
ไอ
เลยจัดอะ
โปรเฟกพีคมาก่อนกันนะ แล้วเศษมันค่อยมายิงเอาเอ็ดที่ไหนพี่บ้านเมาอยู่แบบท้าย พี่บ้าน โอ้ผมปวดขมับปวดเทศ ก็นั่นแหละเป็นโทษพี่บ้านคนเดียวไม่ได้หรอกผมว่าทามมิ่งเกมมันแย่ด้วยแหละ บางทีถ้าทามมิ่งมันได้พี่ตอนจังหวะพี่บ้านเดินมันอาจจะแบบได้เดินเข้าฟรีอะไรเงี้ย แต่พี่บ้านมัน จังหวะไอ้ที่พิมมี่จะเอ็ดจำได้ไหมที่ควักช็อตตี้ไปยิงระยะไกลอ่ะ คือจังหวะที่โยรุมาโผล่ในไซส์แล้วอ่ะพี่บ้านยังอยู่วินโดว์อยู่เลยแล้วแบบ คือพี่บ้านเจอโยรุเว้ยวิ่ง แล้วพี่บ้านไม่รู้ว่าโยรุอะมันไปไหนแล้ว ซึ่งการที่พี่บ้านจะเปิดเสียงอะแต่คือในจังหวะนั้นอะพิมมี่ยิงไป3 ตัวแล้วอะในไซส์ซีอะแล้วก็กระโดดแล้วก็แบบว่ากระโดดเห็นโยรุแล้วจังหวะนั้นคือจังหวะที่พี่บ้านวิ่งพอดีเว้ยแต่ว่าโพซิชันมันไกลเกินอะมันค่อนข้างที่จะไกลเกินเนี่ยไม่ได้หมายความว่าพี่บ้านมันผิดเลยนะแบบว่าจังหวะมันก็ได้แล้วคือพี่บ้านแค่กังวลโยรุเฉยๆไปตอนนั้น แต่ไอ้ที่แต่ไอ้ที่คือวิ่งมาช็อตสุดท้ายอ่ะแบบกูยิงไม่ตายเสียดายอ่ะมันมีโอกาสให้ยิงอ่ะแล้วไม่เป็นไรครับใจก็อยากให้ชนะทีวันเลย อย่างน้อยได้ลุ้นอ่ะเจอ DRX อ่ะผมว่าสู้ DRX ได้ครับทารอนอ่ะคมวัดคมอืมก็ทีมเกาหลีมันเก่งด้วยนะครับมันก็ทีวันอ่ะ มันก็คือเทียร์บนแล้วอ่ะมันบนสุดแล้วอ่ะก็คือตอนนี้เทียร์เกาหลี4 ทีมคือแบบเดือดหมดเลยอ่ะชนะได้ก็ถือว่าเก่งมาก วิประวัติไม่ดีซะด้วยลิควิดด่านนี้ แต่มันมีไอเทโจอะ
shoulders. Liquid.
มันจะแมป2โหดจริงระเบิดฟอร์ม
Every single time that they play this map, they start on the same half.
เชื่อเลยน้องแนทดี
แล้วนัดจับ
Very
ไว้
good
เฉ
from them
ย
changing that composition. I love it. We've discussed it over the past 2 days, how this is necessary for a team. Love
แนท
to
บอก
see
เบื่อแล้ว
Nats
ไว
playing
เปอร์
something that is
ไม่
not
จับแค่ไว
Cypher
ผ
or
ม
Viper. We want to see that depth. And one
ชอ
of
บ
the
ความ
things
รู้
that
สึ
was
กมากกว่า
working a lot for Team Heretics, proactivity,
รู้สึกมันดู
combos,
แบบ
especially when Rians
มันดู
was
ทันส
on
มัย
that.
เบอร์
I
นะ
want to see the same
เออ
coming in from Kamek.
Okay, well, we've got some
Ảo đó
high
thì chăm mùi
expectations,
Timber
but
này nè.
BBL are no slouches on this map. There's a reason it's
โดน
their
ยิงไล่หมด
choice
อะ
here. But starting out on the attack, let's
ไม่
see
ค่อย
how
น่า
they
ได้
look.
พีค
Gonna
เท่าไหร่
make
ดู
their
ทรงอะ
first little bit of a stand, a little bit of a showing
วันนั้นเล่น
down
แรงพ
towards
ยายาม
BBL.
อยู่ไอ้แชมเบอร์มันชอบมาเล่น
To
บี
be
ลอง
holding,
ใช่ไหม
but it will be audio cues
ก็
at
ไป
a
เดาว่า
minimum
มันจะลง
heard.
วาร์ปตรงไหน
There's already
เราไปรอ
rotations
ยิง
gonna be
แล้ว
coming
ก็
up.
ลงสกิลเทโจอ่ะ
4 people pushing.
เผื่อแชมเบอร์มันจะ
That
วา
wall
ร์
is
ปไปแล้ว
going
โด
to
น
be
พอดี
triggered. Have to wait now. The rotations
ก็
coming in
สิ่ง
from
อะ
Team
วอลไว้
Liquid.
จะเจอตัวปลอมอยู่รู้
Making sure that nobody's hiding inside that smoke. Cheeky one, TP going in as well.
Let's look at how they're holding this. You've got two kind of playing towards backside here. You've got
ตันไป
Palitech
แล้วด้วย
playing
ปฏิเทค
just from that connector side as well, and you will have Camo very nearby, so they're going to have info on one, but they didn't know about
เฮ้ย
Kiko.
จังหวะ
He's
ช้ำ
going
ช่วย
to draw blood towards Sociable, and now you're going to see the rest of Liquid
โอ้โห
swing.
ฮัมโม่
Happy, almost for the pre-take here, but then BBL digging in, not letting that
ถึ
slip.
งเวลานะพิสูจน์ตัวเองครับ
So Plant now in play, they actually have the man advantage. Nat's going to have to walk back into this unfavorable situation, understands the crossfire. He does take away one, but look at the damage he's taken. Down to 17, backs it in pretty.
แล้วเขาเกาะอย่างเต็ม
Touch on the flash.
แตกกว่าแนท
Plant
ไม่เลย
knows it's going to be so hard
เพราะ
to
ว่า
play
แพ้
against,
ทำ
but
ไม
he's
ทำไม
going through the motions.
โอ้โหผมว่าไม่ใช่ละถ้าไว้แพ้อะ
A bit of a tap here, and he needs the shot clean. He needs the perfect shot. Vac
ขอเม็ดเดียวพี่นัทก็ไปแล้วอะ
He is
ไปหวัน
Nat
อะ
still with another go at this one. Vac is going to be put to the test here. 4 more bullets, and yeah, Vac's got him. BBL off to a great start in the pistol.
Yeah, perfectly played there from back. What a stand-in in that 1v1 versus Vice. A lot of mats, you know, also in the time they're just running across the smoke, just trying to use the util, trying to force them to have those duels. And even though Nats is able to isolate this one, I have to say, Vac just plays it to perfection.
คลาสสิกลิขิตไม่คือ
With the arc
สี
rose,
โคตรสวย
with everything just involved into the round. Another pistol for BBL.
อุ้ยเทคเลย
I swear to God.
ไม่ชอบคำนี้เลยวะแล้วยิ่งมาแบบตี 3:30อย่างเงี้ยรู้สึกไม่ค่อยปลื้มใจเท่าไหร่ นี่มีพี่เชียร์ใครเป็นพิเศษไหมสำหรับปีนี้ผมเป็นกำลังใจให้เฮเลติกครับ เพราะว่า อยากให้เขาได้แชมป์บ้างอะรู้สึกว่าน้องมันควรจะได้แชมป์มันพิสูจน์ตัวเองมาหลายเวทีแล้ว
Just one.
It sometimes
Sometimes they do win.
The way it do be the way, but we do have the second round now. Will we have the same sort of storyline from the first map where it was sheer and utter mud for the first, I don't know, half and a bit? So we'll see. Does
Look
Liquid
at the
get?
position and the pings on the map. Definitely the pressure is going to be coming in.
And I do feel a little bit for poor old Nats has an army on the other side, so hopefully he can be a little bit careful. But you do kind of start to read a little bit with Liquid. It's normally just Nats on one side and the others stacked out somewhere else.
He's just gonna back out.
จำได้เมื่อก่อนแนทมันไม่ค่อยยอมเปลี่ยนตัวนะไม่ใช่ไซเฟอร์
BBL waiting maybe on some other aggression.
ชอบเลย
Part of
Cypher,
how the
Viper
aggression
สองอย่าง
actually is. It's not even going to be explored. It's just Prophet going to make sure that no one's pushing. They're just going to go into mid. Was it? Didn't Pipson say something about just
Art.
art?
Lots of art. I wrote down art dash Pipson.
Oh, he do be art.
Yep. That's have fun. Oh, I thought there could have been a bit more there. But for BBL, this is fine so far. You don't want to lose too much more though. I kind of want to see them have a clean round here.
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of these being really sloppy. So let's see if oh my good lord.
วิถ้ามันลงแหล่งถูกอะ
All good. Plants in. We're back
ไอ้นี่ดันวางไม่ได้วางดีฟอลต์วางดีฟอลต์เรียบร้อย
Doesn't matter.
Should be good for two, I feel.
เอาแล้วไง
Kiko's really quite sharp
ไอ
today.
ตัวยิงหัวมาด้วย
He's got a little bit of a
มัน
share
ยัง
kind
แบ
of
บมันยัง
bulldog,
เคาะ
and
สวนหัวได้คิดดู
I'm waiting for them to be like, oh, it's fine now. And that's probably where it starts being fine. Counting the last one alive in a 1v3. Yeah, beautifully done. Sociable just making sure, keeping them at arm's length, farming up.
Yeah, and as I was saying, Yampi was the gathering that orb, also planting the spike, working towards that utility, that ultimate that will help them in the post plant. But they don't have enough. Yeah, just good to see, quote unquote, easy second round for BBL.
Honestly. Yeah, I just want some like normality here. It feels like we're getting a little bit closer to it. So bonus round though, it will be lighter in some areas.
Yeah, I want to see that aggression. We're going to see it coming in. Here an A from Kamek. Again, same thing that Heretics was doing, and it was necessary. Probably something that BBL has learned as well. Not take those early engagements, or at least expect them. Drone being used towards B main.
Decent info so far. Do need to clear some of the util, which they've done. Going through the checklist. So happy enough for now. Flash is going to connect and the wall going to go up. So that's going to be triggered. So they've done their kind of like, you know, beginning look, and we're about a minute 10 in.
Yeah, and Fnatic has already rotated. Sociable is going to stay here out of the pack. Still playing with his TP, trying to get one.
Oh, he's just ahead, and it's perfect. He actually gets the pick towards Panatek, expecting the counter swing, but he's just shifting back, and now they're doubling down on this. Oh, not this position. Why does it always feel like that position works? Go on. I dare you to just try and wallbang it. But I swear, we're currently... We are seeing him tucked into that corner. Gets away with absolute murder.
35 seconds.
They have to get a bit of a wiggle on here. There's a lot of stall on this site, and there is a real area where you can discuss that Kiko gets away with more because there's so tunnel vision on the side. But Yampi knows better. He still goes down for it, but he sets up the trade. And that's, I mean, the spray wasn't there. And apparently, again, this bonus looking good now. Liquid can be punished. This is down to Kamek. This is unbelievable. But 13 seconds, it's still down. Look at the divide. What? Kamek! Oh, he's got nuclear for Liquid.
ฉลาดจัด
Oh my god
What a way to close the round. And a Rebel clutch for him. Getting that kills, using the stun to separate them, to just be like, okay, you're on that side, you're not going to pick because you're stunned. I'm just going to take care of the second one. And yes, Lauren, you were mentioning the stolen, and then just BBL storms onto site, guns out.
Last player standing.
Still, it was a bonus round. Do not forget that it was Team Liquid who
วัน
should
ไป
have
วัน
had
อีกแล้ว
an easier
เหลือเชื่อ
time
จัด
วันไปวัน
having this down. And of course, since you run the clock down so much, you have to prioritize the plant at some point.
Of course you do. That is...
อันนี้คือข้อเสียของไอ้อัตราสมมติหายไปกว่าวะ
Now both teams going to be, you know, trying to scrape this back together. But I want to see if we now see BBL trying to challenge for this space too.
Again, they've learned to respect it. They know what can be after. And now it's the second timing that they're going to take.
Yep, opting against using his util to clear out that A main in case someone had pushed up towards.
It's for art. It's for art. They did it like a couple of rounds ago. Protocol is still the same drone.
There's nothing really in
And
their
the
way.
same, yeah, the same clone.
It's just where Camo currently sits, I guess.
ง่วงเหรอวะ
And maybe a little bit of assistance coming out from maybe Panatek, but yeah, he's felt the
I mean,
pressure.
Map
Yeah,
me.
Camo is, I think he was spotted by the dart, and he was like, yeah, I'm out. Not safe at all.
See some
เรียบร้อยเหลี่ยมนี้
Kamek gonna get away with the first. Sociable trying to peek ahead of it and just real dry approach.
โอเค
Where's the util here? Where's
โอ
the
เค
flash
เล
is going
ย
in? Where's anything to make them uncomfortable on the site itself? You got to make them respect you as Pack just about gets away with his
ดู
life.
ยากชีวิตมัน
มัน
23
ยาก
HP
เดียว
and
สองอัน
one
เมื่อกี้
strike
ตึมเดียวก็
homebound, though, so
ไป
we need
เลยนะเมื่อ
Prophet
กี้
then to pick up the mantle. Liquid now have bodies on the
30
site.
seconds left.
Still only
เมื่อ
got
กี้ถ้ามันลงแบบ
27
เผื่อออก
seconds
มาข้างนอก
to
บวก
hold
หนึ่ง
on
นะจบ
for
แล้ว
in the trade. I thought they might get out of there, but VAC
นี่ถือว่ายังไม่โปรอะไร
23 HP. What are you meant to do? I mean, try and end, I guess.
เฮ้ยเอาบ้าง
Keep
วาง
cooking.
ไปวันบ้างนี่
15 seconds, 2v1.
ผัดกัน
Extremely
มีผิด
complicated.
It is, but it's not
Okay.
impossible. But time is so low. Does he get a punish on anyone?
หัวด้วยนะ
God,
เมื่อ
if
กี้
he got that shot, it was
มัน
game
ยังให้
on.
เม็ด
But
เดียว
kept
มันยิงไปใน
about
หัว
right
ดิ
here at 2 apiece, but
ขอ
it
ไปดู
felt
เปอร์เซ็นต์
like
ให้ช็อตก่อนไปแล้วก่อน
I don't know. It felt like it fell flat.
I need
As
to
soon as
see
they
it again
towards the
because
side.
I don't know when Vac got his ultimate or if he was meant to be using it for this round because as
เมื่อ
you
กี้
were
ต่อให้
saying,
เลือดไอ้นั่น
where
มันเหลือ
is
หนึ่ง
this,
มันก็
where
ยิ
is
ง
that?
หัว
Like
เมื่อกี้
Livin
เปอร์เซ็นต์ให้ช็อต
had utility in his hands
53
if I'm not mistaken.
จาก
Just
ที่แล้ว
going in dry after already spotting, after already hearing,
Headshot
not
machine
only spotting
อันนี้
them
ต้องจด
with the
อันนี้
recon
ที่
but
จด
also
ละ
hearing that
ไป
the
วันไป
dash
วันมั่งจดชื่อ
has been used.
จดไปจดมาแม่งวันไปวันทุกคน
I mean, if you're Liquid, you are so happy about that. You probably didn't expect to have as much of an easy time in holding those situations, but now we are seeing that initial dart on the first cycle going to be used over towards that A main side, so they can work behind it now. But Sociable with big progress towards middle, straight away, and look at the pace on this. He is right amongst them here. Now to be left to his own devices, how does he want to play this? He can be a thorn in the side. He could try and be a late round presence, or does he try and get proactive? And it feels like Liquid just want nothing to do with this art presence. They are happy to sit super passive towards his A side and play almost off-site, leaving that util there. Now we're seeing the drones going in. Now we're going to hopefully see some of the flashes, the TPs. Yeah, much better. A much better approach. And you can see the reward. It's just clear as day. Vac going to find Nats. There was no security for him that time. But now Liquid do have a whole load of ults to play from. So don't think there's safety just yet. Plants there, stuns there.
Yeah.
โอ้โห
And there's the punish on it. Kamek lovely and actually gets the follow-up on
Wow.
towards Vac. I don't know how the hell that happened, but Vac probably surprised as well. And now the Sheriffs are going to be left to try and do what they can. You've got Profit 111 as well with one ult's going to come down, but he's going to isolate a player. Nice from Camo. Picks 11 out of the crowd, and now we're going to be on towards the defuse. Surely can get that started super early. They have to put their life on the line for this. They can't sit behind anything. That's at least half achieved. Sociable going to be the first one forward, or he's tried to be. The position's noted. He's been seen. He can't do a thing. Team Liquid. I'd love to see how Kamek got that
2-0
secondary kill on it, but I mean, you take it every day of the week.
Absolutely. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, the buy was
Ni
not the best for
ตัวกระตุกเหรอ
BBL, but we saw it a lot throughout the first map.
คืออะไร
And the
ตัวกระ
plan
ตุก
ตัวกระตุกหมายความว่า
I
คือ
wanna
ผม
see
สับผมไปรอบ
So
นึง
the
ฮะ
first one
ใช่
goes.
อ๋อ
It's because he did get stunned. Okay, because I was seeing and I was going to highlight how
ผม
Young
ไม่
is
เห็นหลัง
not
ละ
playing in the
ไม่ได้ละ
just because
นั่ง
he
อยู่แล้วแบบ
knows and he expects
มอบพอดีเลย
that stun. Those salvos
ตัว
also
กระตุก
to go onto
Thank you
him.
for saving me, boys. That was a crazy move from me.
All pacey round here,
Ui.
though. And this time we saw Camo trying to
Ow.
challenge through art. The high priority that we've been seeing BBL
อย่า
go
ทำ
for.
ปฏิเทค
Fnatic's in trouble now. Yeah, you can see them utilizing the two ults as
ตายเถอะ
combination together. That was really nice work. BBL much
ปฏิเทค
stronger
มึงแบ
this
บ
time
ไม่ต้อง
there.
ทำกูขนาดนี้
Change
เล
of
ย
pace. The spike is now starting to make his way. Nats is still here onto site.
Why do I feel there's still some
ตัวก
danger?
ระตุกตัวเราจะหลับ
Like,
ไป
they know that Nats plays towards the side of the map. I
เมื่อ
feel.
กี้
Do you
มัน
think it's a bad
มันนอน
sign
พี
for
เอ
a
งไง
region
แล้ว
that we
ขา
see to be
ไขว้มา
fine
บ
that
น
we
คีย์บอร์ด
feel
อะ
the danger?
แล้วพอมันหลับปุ๊บใช่ป่ะขามันจะหล่นมันก็เลยตัวกระ
Oh
ตุก
my god, he's still got Yampi.
Oi.
Oh my god,
Oi.
the spacing. Guys, why are we peeking
Ui,
one by
Nat.
one?
Ui,
It's
เอาดี
Nats. Do
Ui,
not
lửa-
forget
lửa
what
boss
he can
đấy.
do here. And now it's Kiko left to deal with Profek and Sociable, but it's a manageable
Khả năng
scenario
tụi
after
non
what was
khả hơi này.
impossible. But the plant is a priority. Get that down. That's
โอ้โห
Profek's
ถ้ามัน
duty
ได้
here.
ตัวนะ
Plant's now in place.
Planted.
Kiko slowly working. Sociable the first hurdle. Kiko. He's been clean with it.
Ow.
And now this
แล้ว
could
เหลื
be
อใครไม่เหลือ
heartbreak.
เหลือคิ
This
โกะแล้ว
could
มี
be
ดาว
a
3 ดวงด้วย
tragedy we're about to witness. Them losing this one.
รู้แล้ว
Good
เรียบ
jump
ร้อย
spot as well. Got util to play. Ooh,
เฮ้ย เอ้า
he messed it
เอ้า
up. He got caught and he messed it up. Profek
Ow.
pulls it back from the brink.
Change of pace now
Back,
for
eh?
BBL. As we were mentioning, still Nats good for 3. Very good usage of both of those
จริงๆแล้ว
ultimates.
แข่ง
Very
แข่ง
recall.
ระดับ
We were
นี้ถ้า
speaking
เปิด
about how
เปิ
they
ด
were
เสียงวิ่ง
building
คือมีสิทธิ์
those
หาย
ultimates
3 ได้
for
มัน
this
มีให้
time
เห็นมาแล้ว
round,
ไอ้
just investing
คา
2
โมก็
of
จัด
them
ในเทป
once they have
ให้ดูละทีนึง
so many online. They say their
Yeah, I
actions
need
speak
to-
way louder than words. We just heard Nat saying, "Thank you for saving me." We'll just get him 3 in a 5v2. I think it's
แต่เมื่อ
very
กี้มัน
good
แก้
way of
ไป
saying,
วันไปวันอยู่นะที่
thank
แชมเบอ
you.
ร์ตาย
So
แล้วมันปล่อยเสียงมาหมดอะ
Oh man, 3 to 3. Okay, ults though. BBL starting to get a couple of those hitting here.
ใส่
Patatek's one away
มัน
from his, but again they're on a lower buy here.
ไม่
So
ได้
you
ถูก
look at
ฝึก
those
มาให้รักกัน
Guardians and that rifle
อาจ
with
จะเล่น
camo.
ได้
That's
แยก
kind
กัน
of
หน่อย
the big part of this, and they might get a little bit more cheeky. A little bit more
ต้องฝึก
proactive.
แล้วนะ
Does camo get his reward?
เฮ้ย
Oh,
โอ้ยเป้า
big
มันแบบ
stab from him. Prophet's gone down. That removes a little bit of the late round now. The dependencies there, the smoke's going down. This is going to be trickier for BBL to make it count. Sociable's outgunned here. He's got a 1v3
ไป
on
ยี่
his
เข้าที่
And
หั
he
ว
might
ช็อต
be
เนี่ย
getting the wrong information because since the shear didn't go down because Nats didn't use it, he might think that the setup is on A.
Lord. He doesn't know how close he is. These angles, a bit of a surprise there. Spots
Ui.
out Kamek, but lovely spacing
ถามจริง
towards the next players. That's lovely spacing on the site. Keeping that
Jumper
security
มันเลย
there.
เข้ามาได้เห็น
Now
กันเลยเหรอ
Camo's the problem, but he's going to be noted off the back of the dog coming in perfect.
Enemy remaining.
And he gets dealt with. That is much better from BBL. That's what you want to be seeing. This layering to it, the spacing, the trading. Stunning from BBL.
Absolutely beautiful, and what I want to see is this combination of using Sociable, how
อันนี้
aggressive
ช็อต
he
ช็อต
is
นี้โค้ช
with
ต้อง
some
จ
of
ดแล้ว
these
ว่า
TPs.
พุ่ม
We've
สาม
seen him
คนยืนยัง
try
ไง
in
ปล่อยให้แบบ
previous rounds,
มีคน
but
เลย
this
เข้ามายิง
one
เพื่อน
with
มันได้
Limit
คนห
was
นึ่ง
perfect. Yes, we saw that initiating from Camo, the way that he can just deny that trade, but you've already made Kiko push and trying to get that refrag. And it's simply
ใครปิด
not
ไม่ได้ช็อตนี้
possible. And he goes again. He's not going to abandon Levin to his own luck.
Yeah, and this is a big round coming up. We're
น่า
seeing
จะ
these
เป็น
two
คิด
kind
ว่า
of
เป็น
go
โยรุ
back
ป่ะ
and forth here. 3-4 is the current scoreline. This time out by Liquid. They do have quite a few ults here to work with.
นั่นหมาย
Big
ว่า
ults too.
ตาม
Natsis
ตาม
and
จริงๆแล้ว
Patatex. And on the other side,
อยู่กันสามคน
three
น่ะ
big ults as well. So this is a big
อ
round
ยู่
for
ไซ
this
ส์สาม
space.
คนน่ะ
Money
มันต้อง
is
ไม่มีทางให้
by,
อีก
at
ฝั่ง
least for
เดิน
Liquid,
เข้ามา
but I
จิ้
think
ม
they
ได้
want to get a grip on this game. In moments, it seems like they have the full read of BBL, and others, they seem completely behind the wheel. And you're looking at, for really, BBL here, in my mind. Vac's been outstanding.
ถ้ามันบางทีดู
Prophet,
อย่างพวกแม่นๆยิงอะมันก็ดูแบบ
Sociable as well.
เหมือนเป้าสั่
On the
น
other
ๆขยี้
side,
ขยี้นะ
it feels like Kamek and Camo
เหมือน
again.
จะลบ
Yeah,
แต่มัน
yeah.
สั่น
Heavy impact
สั่นอ
here,
ยู่
but
กับ
I
ที่
want to
อ่ะ
see this get a little bit cleaner as well.
มันน่าจะเมาส์เร็วป่ะ
Yeah. I think that the conversation is in how much we fight and how much we invest in. If we're waiting to just
ทำไมเราสั่น
hear
เราเป้าไม่
even
อยู่
the
กับที่
first half of the
ไป
split
เลย
to use that second part of utility, how do we want to approach also? Because as we were saying, BBL invested a couple of ults 2 rounds ago into a beautiful round, but they still have a lot to
More
work with. They
setting.
still have the other 3, and with Sociable just getting that bucky, we can, assume that he's going to be using the tour de force on this one.
ดีแม500
Okay, so let's see how this starts. What's the switch up here from Liquid? What are they going to go for now? What have they learned from those first?
Camo still wants to be aggressive.
Which I like though.
Yeah.
Take the space. Is going to get revealed on that though, a little late on the smoke. So they go, nah, we don't like what we're seeing. We're off. We're away to the other side of the map.
Not fighting back for the space just yet. Separated. Sociable trying to open with the tour de force. He's not going to see much. And the Arcros is also going to go down. First indicator. No movement from Liquid just yet. I mean, with the ultimates that they have, should just work and try and delay the plant as much as they can. And then just play for the retake.
Trying to maybe deny the clone there, but for now, slow and steady progress towards this B site. You've got to be so ready of that tour de force out.
นี่ถ้าเปิดกล้องอยู่นี่คือหลับโช
They
ว์ไปหลายร
know
อบแล้ว
about Kiko. The ult on top, but there's still this split coming in through middle that hasn't really been noted yet. Nat seems aware of the possibility, but how much
ยิง
space
กันหน่อย
do
เว้ย กูหลับแล้ว
I mean,
I think they're still considering, but
they're not sure, yeah.
I think they're waiting to see if Vac can find something, if maybe Profect
30
something in the
seconds left.
rotation, but they have to apply more pressure onto the site.
Yeah, maybe going off the back of the ult here, but the counter ult to slow it down. We're down to 20 seconds now. That's going to hopefully buy time for the weapons to come back out for the opposition. Kiko just tucked in the corner. Oh my god, the reward is there, and Rifle is back out. Yappy going to get the trade towards Nats, but Kiko still alive, still fighting out from this corner. Finally gets overwhelmed, but 8 seconds now on the board. We are running low on time. A 3v3. Plant is going to be in place, no threat to it. Now we're going to see Liquid try and get back towards the side here. Camo going to go through. You're going to have a couple more players trying to join in by side. You got them holding the corner here. Bit of a threat, bit of a back and forth, but it's Kamek, the last one standing, has been noted. They know where he is. This is a hard position to break out from. It need a nutty shot on Sociable to even get close to this, let alone the timing on the counter swing from Prophet.
โอ้ยลิควิดปีนี้โหดกว่าเยอะ
Nice idea. I don't
Force
think
him out.
it's going to dissuade much from Social, but it's got him out, actually. There it is. Second time of asking. Lovely
พี่อยาก
round.
ได้เมาส์ใหม่อีกแล้ววะ
Yeah, very well
Come here.
played from BBL there. Did I see
Laser
them back
Viper
from
Mini
Rat's
Wireless
ult?
Gaming Mouse
Because I
Signature
think that
Edition
Nats used the first
มัน
one,
มีมินิออก
and
มา
then
เหร
I
อ
saw them
ไอ้
second guessing
ตัว
just
ที่
because he wasn't coming from main. I might have
ที่
seen
โกรธ
that
ใช้อะ
might be crazy, but I think
มัน
that
ดี
in this
ไง
moment of tension, you're just scared that might
นอก
be
จาก
the
ฟังก์ชัน
case.
เก่า
But very well played.
น่าจะเหมือนเดิมแต่เล็กลง
So close again.
ไอตัว
This is
ตัว
three
ไว
in a
เปอร์
row
ที่
though
คัง
from
ๆใช้อะ
BBL, which
แต่
is
นี่มันเป็นตัวมิ
incredibly
นิอะ
impressive considering what we've been seeing coming out from Liquid.
Yeah,
เปิด
smiles
ให้
like
เปิด
a
เปิด
move.
เปอร์เซ็นต์ให้ช็อตจะเพิ่ม
Let's
ขึ้น
go back. Yeah, you go back.
Now, what does Liquid do? What is their solution now? Because it feels like they're struggling on these late round hits that have been coming down. The A site seems a little bit more feasible, but it's holding this B long push that has been the pressure point for them. For now, they've gone, we just won't go there. So, Cinnamon just kind of like crunches towards middle. They do have the Sheriffs and they do have a Bucky, but that's about it. So this should be a comfortable round for BBL, going through the motions here, and they should have a very secure plan.
Yeah. Secure
อะไรจะ
plan
จริงจังเลยนะ ไม่มีคนยื
will
น
be
ใช้
for
สักคน
Yumpy. That's going to leave him one away from his
เพื่อความภู
ultimate.
มิใจ
That could be decisive on round number 10. Sociable is going to keep pushing with this outlaw.
I still get nervous in these rounds. We've had a couple go a little bit topsy-turvy, but as long as BBL keeps their composure, I'd like to see the discipline here. They don't get a little bit too messy. I'll be happy.
I want to see Kiko running in with a Bucky in his steps. That's what I want to see.
Come on, look. Just each to their own. Oh,
Oh,
เฮ้ย
all good, all good, all good. Kiko,
this got them.
yeah, I don't think he's going to get the play he wants with that Bucky, sadly. Kamek, though, going to find Profect. They're making something out of nothing, but
Time, though.
yeah, the time is very, very low, and Yampy is the final underlining to it. BBL going to make it up to 6 here.
They do struggle a bit.
Yeah, it was
Closing this
Yeah,
one up, but
wow,
still,
well,
I think
making-
that for how the game is going, knowing
Yeah,
that they're the
maybe
ones
they-
under pressure, that they decided to
Yeah,
play
well,
on this
we have
world,
it
that they've
set up,
got
okay.
many, many reps, and they're still doing something and staying on top of this game, closing those rounds.
มันนิยม2 เซนมากกว่าเลยนะ
Everything falls into this next one. Now, we have seen this combo before. Levin and Yampy. Obviously, Team Liquid is very aware of this. I don't think they're going to be playing in the same positions. Maybe they do.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that B site here, because that combination
next?
it's a bit scary, isn't it? And away he goes. How much info does he get? Let's see. There's a little look. Here in. There we go. Go spot one. There's the pop of the other ult as well. Trying to chase down Panatek. And Liquid just going to dive in for it. Perfect combination work. We said it. You saw how nervous the other side was about it coming in. And he still gets caught off guard. Guys, rinse and repeat on this B site, isn't it?
It's working. Why should you change
ใช่
it?
แบบสองแล้วตอนนี้
Well, now that's a little bit different. That's going to help things maybe, I say, but it's still going BBL's way. They look so comfortable on these B
Bit
takes
TV.
time and time again. I'd love to see maybe a different look coming out from Liquid, try and switch a couple things up
I'd
here.
like to see Camo being aggressive. You know,
Yeah.
just trying to
Take the
fight. Like
fight.
you have Kamek, you have Kiko, you have Paditek set a trap on B. Sociable plays a lot on that part of the map. It doesn't matter if it's within or without the pack, the rest of the pack.
Yeah.
You have to counter what is happening on B.
I think it has to be addressed now. Playing passive on the site just isn't working out. It's been undone every single time. Now for Nats and Kiko, they'd love to be able to keep these weapons. The economy has been kept pretty humbled as Profek is going hunting for it. He's already got 2.7 in the bank anyway. Have a little bit of a look around here. Kiko very close by so far. Getting past each other. Nats could be caught. Don't know if he
เอ๊ะผม
will.
เคยจะมีแมป
Yeah,
3
he
อ่ะ
will. Okay, so that's a rifle removed. So down to
แต่
just
ผม
one
เนี่ยไม่น่าจะมี
being
แมป
remained
3
over,
แล้ว
which
เออ
you're looking
พี่
at
คือ
the
เหมื
money
อนกัน
that can scrape together a buy, but it's 3.1, so there is going to be some issues here.
Yeah, definitely. And Profit getting that ult, getting that kill puts him 2 orbs away from that ult, and that is 5 rounds in a row now for BBL. First they get the pistol, yes, Team Liquid has an idea. Those pauses from BBL have been absolutely game changers.
And now the issue becomes, though, obviously it's that mental game of, okay, well, if we're going to put bodies towards B, are they just going to switch up and go A? But you've got to have faith in this A hold, right? Between Kiko over there, I think you've got, someone else joining him as well. You've got some decent presence towards with a lot of util. You don't have to be too worried by it. This is a setup that's
This is
meant
so
to be
well done.
tested. And I love that they've now got...
BBL doing this after so many rounds of hitting B. You force Camo into the position that he is right now. So he may be being too aggressive.
But I like Camo in this position. I'm happy they're trying to go for it. They're still trying to get info on the rest of the map. Now, if you are BBL, I hope you're going to re-clear this diligently if you're walking late back into it, right? Like, this is something you should be clearing with the full expectation that someone could have pushed up. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well,
You didn't even need that dash, Camo. But now
Stop.
you got the fake, right? If you have not, you know, if this was the previous rounds, that drone would have been followed with
เขารู้หมด
something
แล้วว่า
else.
เป๊ะที่ฝ่าย
But now Camo has the information, not only the kill, they are not here, they're not following up.
and Kamek can now start drifting away a little bit further. They still have 3 players here. They still have a lot of util here, 30 seconds. This is a very tough round for BBL to try and get on the side cleanly. They're hearing all of this now. You can see the stall coming out. They're going to try and deny these default plants with the thorns coming in. But lovely from Levin. How's he found Nats there so cleanly? Does get traded in by Kiko though, so they're still going to be stalling out on this side. Rotation's now coming down, 15 seconds. Plant is going to be in play. Now, how does BBL play this? Do they stick on site? Do they... Oh! Panic! With just the spam through the wall, it's stunning. Profit goes down. It's down to Vac. It's down to Social. Vac! Come out of here! What the hell? 3 quick kills and suddenly Camo is left all on his lonesome. With a 1v2. And Vac on absolute fire. Yeah, it's meant to be. Vac against the odds in that one.
He's smiling. He has to smile. Thinking of week 1 and how he was performing, how the nurse probably were getting to him. Now seeing him play the way that he is.
รู้ป่ะ
On the
วัน
rise
แร
of
ก
the
อะ
new agent, just
ตอนในวาร์
hitting
เล่นอะ
so
โอ้โห
well. Getting those
โคตร
2
หมิ่น
kills
BBL อะ
was nasty as well.
แล้ววาร์แม่งเสกอย่างเงี้ย
And this round started so good for Team Liquid. They thought they had spotted what was wrong, the productivity at the beginning of the round, but it's the late round call. And even with everything set down, all the utility plays to prevent this from happening, it was not
อร่อยครับ
enough.
ใครก็ได้นั่นแหละ
Last round of the attack.
Yeah, and doing this with a buy as well that Liquid are coming back in with is rotten luck, really, isn't it? Nat's down to a shorty. At least for Camo, he's got the knives, but unpleasant to say the least. But BBL taking their time.
Not even have like a bulldog or something. Is Kamek saving for next round? For next half?
That's a very good question. He is on 2.2.
Oh, is this poster? He forgot to buy again?
That's crazy. You just throw him under the bus like that.
I can do that. I have that.
You got that right?
Yeah, I have that right.
Now, the benefit for BBL is these B takes for them have been fantastic, and they've done it late in the round. The difference is, though, Camo, I mean, he's got a couple of knives. You feeling it? You gonna go for this one? Nah, he's absolutely not. He's got the Bucky still. He's got a couple knives. Vac, though, gonna make him go back down to him. No Bucky to come out, and he's just trying to keep himself standing.
He's playing it as bad as he can.
Look, he's feeling... That felt desperate. It was a really desperate attempt to go diving through those thorns and the vines to go for it. Nats has 0 impact, and BBL just battering the side, but denied.
One enemy remaining.
What are these shots coming out? Leaving Profik in a 1v2 with 10 seconds. This is rotten luck for him, but he's going to get a plant down.
And he knows where the breach is.
He absolutely knows now. Fnatic giving away a little bit of the game here. Flash going to do absolutely nothing for Profik as he's left to try and find these 2 players. He knows they're now on the site. He knows it's a fake, and he's trying to toy with them. Oh, that's a lovely... Oh, no way! He didn't get off. Fnatic gets the ball. He has the ball because...
Oh, he's going up. He's going up.
Profik, you've got to check on this.
นี่เกือบ
We just witnessed
ที่ปฏิเสธใจนายได้ว่ะ
rounds for BBL at the half. Outrageous plays coming in, keeping themselves in this best of 3 series. Unreal there.
Can we see a slow-mo of
form
how
liquid ตอนนี้
close that
เหมือน
spike
จะลืมเอา
was
ฟอร์ม
to
แบบแรก
getting
มาด้วยตัว
defused?
นี้
He's just drinking, man. It's just chilling right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm waiting for that replay. Here we go. Do we get it at the end? Oh my lord. We gotta wait for this one. Please. Please.
เฮ้ยไปโดนเชี่ยกูอยากไปนอนแล้ว เอเปกมันไอ้น้องบอจูเน็กด้วยว่ะ
หมดที่จะต้องคัมแบ็กเอมาติกครับผม หนักฮะ ที่ไม่รู้ว่าวันนั้นที่ฟุตแพ้ฟุตไอฟุตมันเมาหรือจริงๆฟุตมันยังโหดไม่พอแต่คือวันนี้ฟุตเต้นดีอ่ะ เลยประเมินฟุตผิดไปวันนี้โอ้โห
Goes to on map 3.
เร่งมือหน่อยครับน้องพี่จะหลับแล้ว หลับเลยนะ
The actually
Actually, no. Traffic has been coming to every single game. Yeah, literally. Now you see him perform on the stage. That's why he's 14-8.
maybe
Moving into this defense now. Now we were hearing it from Apex team for the Apex boys.
Yeah.
Team Liquid has a lot of utility that they can use. BBL's not scared.
Tutor, and you can just do that. Sociable anymore? Yeah. I thought there was gonna be a follow-up too. I mean, they end up at a 3-3.
ดูโซนอเมริกาต่อไหมครับ
Perfect here, right? This feels like it could be
แบบนี้นี่
glorious.
ผมตัวกระตกไป
Nothing.
6-7 ที
It
แล้ว
feels
เนี่ย
like it's falling away to nothing.
เอ้ย
And you can see the caution from Liquid. They have no idea how the map's looking right now. And they're trying to get a grip.
Yeah.
Concealment.
So giving a little bit of support there with the smoke. They have most of the map covered. They were to go back. That doesn't seem to be the plan.
No, but it's really, really passive from VAT.
Nobody trusts a smoke in this game anymore. What have we done?
They've been hurt in the past. For now, though, Liquid going to carry on their pathing. They are going to stick towards this B side. We do see eventually the BBL going to start heading over this way as well.
เข้าแก๊ปเข้าแก๊ป
When we look at what the post-plant setup is, well, it's come back to that because there's already contacted. Kamek going to get the attention early. Yampi can use this bit of utility has remaining to try and isolate a player, bring them out to the forefront, but Kamek, what's involved? And Kiko doesn't really care. It's revealed. He can just dip around the side for a little bit of a readjust here, make them work for their dinner. That is going to claim him though, 2v2, but look at these positions from Kamek. Look at Nats, this is a very hard position. Oh my god, what? They just dig him out of there like it's nothing.
เฉียบ
What a round now for BBL. I think we need to get Pipson back on the desk so he can speak and
ไม่
say
มีภาพจะรีเทคได้เลยนะ
important it is to win those pistols. He's always in the losing end, and Team Liquid has been losing all of them today. And what a way to do it as well. How patient BBL has been to just regroup, give them all the space, work with everything they have, but those shots are just nasty.
Nah, Vax actually filthy. What he's doing here is wild.
He's so vac. I'm sorry.
เฮียแจมปี้สองแมปรวมกันผิดคิวเลยตอนนี้
Liquid. I mean, you got
เสียง
10
มากก่อน
against
เล
you,
ย
got
เพื่อน
to do something, right?
Take spike down, yeah. Run it
โอ้
down.
โห
Gotta give it a go.
ตำแหน่ง
Kamek's
บัฟ
not a
นี่ห
million
ว่า
miles away from the ult, but I don't even know if he's going to get a chance at it. Double Outlaw on the other side, Stingers, Bulldog. It's still a little bit light in certain areas, so Profek, the site itself. Looks like away we go. Camo just trying to path up towards the top. Lovely hit towards Sociable.
เสียงได้เสียง
I thought he was going to get away with that, but actually,
ส
we're
ตรี
seeing
มเกอร์รัก
BBL
นี่
just
ของ
looking
จริง
comfortable
อะ
here.
แตกเห็น
What
แต
should
ก
have
มา
been
ห
a
ลาย
very
ทีมนะ
uncomfortable round, but Nat's going to get the spike back into hand and go for this second attempt of a
Can't
plant.
use that yet.
slowing down the roll a little. Kiko trying to
คือ
keep
พี่
eyes
อยู่
on
แบ
it.
บ3ไม่ไหวนะผม
Here, the drone now
คนนี้แบบ
also being used in
ไม่
long.
ไม่สบาย
Got a lot of space, but with
No.
that weapon,
จริงๆตอนแรกจะไปแล้วไปอาบ
If
น้
this
ำ
was split
โอเคเลยอยู่ต่อ
Maybe. Speaking of split, feeling a bit more likely, isn't it?
yeah.
Let's go. And this is not a fun post plant for these two in a choke point like this. Stingers, yeah, at least you do have them, but so do the other side pretty much. Yampy there just closing the gap little by little. Nice!
เฮ้ย
เฮ้ย
On
Hey.
Nats though makes it count, fights out from that close quarter space and
Stinker.
gives
ไป
them
ได้เหรอ
a necessary
Bang
life.
boy.
ยิง
Very
ทีม
important
ข
what
นาด
you
นั้นเลย
mentioned
ส
there,
ติง
that
เกอร์
close quarter. That's everything that they needed for this round. And you would think maybe on A they would have an easier time, but they just
สงสัย
run it
ต้อง
down
สติงเกอร์เดสแมตช์แล้วเนอะ
down to B,
ดูแล้ว
down to side. Utility being used, spike
เว
goes
ลา
down,
ไม่
and
มีตังค์เล่น
even
เอา
though
มา
the
ใช้
best effort from BBL coming out, just like in the previous round they had done with that retake. This time it was
ตก
not
เข่าตก
enough.
เข่า
Team Liquid are back in the board. Of course, BBL's economy is not going to be good for this round.
แต่ไปฮะ
And that's already one
What did
orb
he
away
clap
from
the
that
new one?
ultimate. Early utility being used, maybe forcing BBL into a tricky position, but nobody's there. Just waiting. Levin has pushed all the way through B long.
Okay. Let's just
ใน
keep
เน็ตมันชอบด้วย
a
ปืน
mind
เนี้ย
on the fact that Social could still
ตัว
do
นี้
a
เม
lot
น
of
เขาอยู่แล้ว
damage, but yeah, this
Gets one, probably expects sociable, but
เข้า
hey,
มือเลยนี่
don't spot anything here just yet. Should be pretty okay.
yeah, I don't see the same potential in these rounds as we did at least on the first map with the amount of turns that we had in the kind of anti-ecos, but this could be a bulldog going down. I doubt Kiko's gonna be able to deal. Don't be trying to get the crowd
Ui.
going. Unless that was just you warming up your mouse. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe I've just been
Oh, main
hurt in the
check
past by Counter-Strike
Yeah.
players. Just step.
มันต้องคุยกันเว้ย เราซ้ายในขวา
relax. Relax. Oh no.
วิจังหวะนี้แหละ
The timing. He's actually.
โอ้โห
So it was.
จังหวะนี้แหละ
But that is a bulldog in the hands of Yampy. Now, I don't want to see too much
Timing,
more of that
man.
though. You're looking at what they have for the
Put the
post
door.
plant. They've got a lot of weaponry here. They've got a really secure post plant.
Yeah.
I don't think it should go too far.
And that's going to be very safe, playing with the Outlaw. Nobody has even a shield on the side of BBL. This should be an easy post one, even with the retrieval of that Bulldog for Team Liquid. Dark Rose placed. Don't spot anything.
Okay, there we are. That's the bulldog at least down for the first attempt, right? We're seeing that pass to the next player, Profect now, with an
นี่เขาเรียกว่า
opportunity,
จุ
a
ดเริ่ม
chance
ต้น
at it.
ของการกลับมา
And they at least make it costly.
มีภาพจะ
What
โด
they
นอยู่
take
ดิ
away, if they take away Camo's Vandal, that's pretty important. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now they start to plot towards the site, but the rest of Liquid will be there. Going to try and get the Vandal back and see if they can make it out in time. Yeah, I think they know that Vandal is actually in hand, so
That's
they
why
get
he's
away
sad.
with what it is.
That's why he's sad. Otherwise, Patatek would have never, absolutely ever. Easy round, as we were saying, very well played there on the post play, but now things are going to start to get tricky. Full buy now for the side of BBL. Oh, yeah, we needed to see it again. And as we're saying, BBL, they still have to close this one out. Some of the people from Apex thought there was a comeback coming in because of all the combos and everything. We have to see something different from BBL.
Okay, search ball. I mean, Patatek just caught a drift, right? Oh,
เอา
is he really going back for seconds?
Still, the wall sheer should provide him with some coverage
มันก็
and all the utility that is also following from back onto site.
They surely don't expect
They're
that he's
just
back
walking.
here. How are you meant to get around this now? You've got a minute. I mean, that does the job, but this man's got about 400 weapons, so he's still going to catch Nats. Yeah, the primary's gone, but he's got so many different ones to go to. Kamek waiting to see if Ree appears on this side, but Liquid is starting to suffer in numbers. Forcing him forward, they finally clear Sociable. But at this point, you've got 45 seconds, the plant's knocked down. The vast majority of BBL
เอา
are
ได้ยิน
here,
ได้ยิน
and Kamek will catch Levin. That's a
โอ้โห
massive
หมดอย่าง
impact.
นี้หมดเลยหมดเลย
Does the flank work? It
Let's go
does.
in
Profect
หัว
falls. Can they adjust in time? Vac, though, still feels like the final boss of this map, and it
30
just feels so
seconds left.
unsecure, and Vac's reposition is nasty.
Huh?
Hard to clear for Camo. Waiting for the
player
support to come in.
Ui.
And Vac, yeah, no, Vac is on it today.
Wow.
Counter ult to come down as well. Kiko,
เขาชัวร์จะ
Run it down.
he's got 15 seconds, no? You want to challenge that with a shorty? They got the
Yo.
timing right.
Huh?
Yampi knows it. Gonna play into it. That's 11 for BBL.
And again,
มันจะวัด
Yampi
เลย
and
เพราะว่าแบบ
Buck on
หมด
the
พอดีอะไร
clutch
เงี้ย
just together in a round that
แต่
looks
มัน
so
ก็
good
ไม่น่า
for Team Liquid.
ไม่
I
น่า
have
เดิน
to
เข้า
say,
ไปยัด
Kamic
ปะ
has to be one of the
ถ้าเมื่อ
best
กี้เป็น
dippers
ช็อต
that
ตี้
we
โดน
have
1-1 นี่
in
แพ้
the
ได้เลยนะ
entire region.
เออ
This utility being so
ทำไม
effective,
ทำไม
forcing
เดี๋ยวก่อน
people
งงว่ะ
that are taking duels that they don't want, even if it's in Hall. The utility, the ultimate as well.
Yep.
งง
Everything
ทั้งงง
looked
อ่ะ
like
อัน
he
นี้
was
ทั้งงง
going
แบบ
Liquid's way. And of course, this
สองงงเลยเนี่ย
for a timeout now. 5 rounds on the board for them, but BBL 2 rounds away from taking us to split, which would be, well, which will be at this rate, a very interesting map because of, you know, we remember what happened yesterday with Team Liquid and what we
หน้าดีวะมันเกือบเลยนะ ถ้าไอ้แจมปี้มันตายเนี่ย ชิบหายเลยนะบอกเลย
ใช่บอกเนี่ยเห็นไหมถ้าเราเล่นอย่างนี้กันเราจะไม่ได้ไปกินส้มตำที่กรุงเทพนะ
เราจะยื้อเวลาไปอีกหน่อยนึง ตอนนี้คนไทยที่ดูเรากำลังหลับใช่แล้ว มันอธิบายจริงจังมากเลยเนี่ยกาแฟไหมไม่ไหวแล้ว
The remaining old
It's
Nah,
gonna,
cards,
that's,
right?
Nah.
that's
Tong
gonna
kang
be
bang.
mad. If we
Yeah.
think that some of these rounds are
Lock in
chaos,
mag
just wait until we go to
อันติ
split.
Yeah, it will absolutely ignite. But we go back in at
โอ้
5
แค่
to
นี้
11. Does
ใน
Liquid
ร่าง
have
การ
anything
บิดแล้ว
more
ครับ
to bring us now? Or is BBL just poised to close? It
วัน
looks
นี้มัน
like
ก็
it might be
สุดๆแล้วนะ
Kiko is going to be put to the first test. Seems aware of the
อ่ะโดน
chance.
ดี
Someone
ฮะ
tried to slip mid.
โอ้
Nice
นี่
work
อ่ะ
from him.
ว่าแล้ว
Very heads up to catch
กิโก
that.
มันคมจ
ก็
ริง
คือ
ว่ะ
ตอนนี้วัด
Still
วัด
around
หัว
as
กัน
well.
แบบกิโกะไม่กินขาดทุกคนอ่ะ
Because of the star
มาวัด
also
นี่แบบ
just playing him top mid.
เปลี่ยนอย่างเงี้ย
This could be a possibility.
The drop on the smoke, and it's Camo to come out on top here, keeping the numbers really favourable. These mid fights going on have just fallen perfectly in hand apparently for Liquid this time around. They should have the red carpet towards the A site. Still going to go through, I'd imagine,
เมื่อกี้คือบูลด็อกชุดเดียว
a
อ่ะ
careful approach.
Corrupt.
Yeah, going to wait for the rest to come over. I mean, they could have maybe started things up a little early with Kami, but maybe they want to work together towards this, make sure it's a clean take. It does give time for Vac to get over
เรีย
here.
กว่าขนม
Who
ลูก
is scary on this map? Hello, player. I've seen you. So that's one found. But the one they didn't find is the man that I'm terrified of. The final boss of the moment. Does he try and slip forward? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he absolutely does. He's got such a sick read on the timing here. And he wants a bit more. He
เหมือนแบบ
fancies
ต้อง
a bit
สละ
more.
ชีพ
Sociable
ให้
on the
เพื่อน
left.
อ่ะ
You're going to have Vac looking towards the right. They
Ui.
follow it up. This was a
เป็น
2v4,
เรื่อง
was it not? Kamek and Kiko now panicking a little here. They're in trouble now. And this is nice.
Kiko on the flank
I
again.
like Kiko in this position here. They do need to respect it, though, at some point. He is
Trying
going to
to distract
respond. You've got Kamek just trying to keep all their eyes on him. Kiko will draw the blow in towards us as Vac is still making this a problem, still a threat, but he's running low on ammo. He's running low on time, and he knows it. Kiko has to make a move, though. Vac is going to get this towards half. It ain't out.
Ui.
Has Vac got time? He's so damn close. He's so damn.
โอ้
Oh!
ย
I thought he might have had that one back. What is with him on this map? He almost had him in this one, but
จังหวะแรก
Liquid
ถ้ามัน
holding
เก็บ
on
ปื
for
น
another and making
เร็ว
it
กว่า
up
นี้
to 6.
That is
ได้แล้วครับ
crazy.
โอ้ย
He's
ภาพตัวยืด
22 and 9. Right
ต้อง
now,
เล่น
just
จริงว่ะ
leading the board. It should have been an
คมเลย
easier round
เออ
for the side of Team Liquid, and it was so important as well in this situation in a 5 to 11 to keep those guns safe, to make this an easy round. We were speaking about at the moment that they were using the
ช็อตตีมัน
utility
โคตร
to
แรง
get onto site and to pay for that post pump because they need all the money that they can get to go through this round.
Chùm tọt
Okay,
thiệt
so
thật.
this could be 7,
แต่
right?
ถ้าตามหลักจิตวิทยาก็ไม่มีใครจุ่มลงเมื่อกี้
Okay, okay, so they split this. That feels like a
Lap
power
job
play
there.
almost. That's not the first time he's done that.
How are we not stunning or pulling that position and using the salvos?
โอ้ยคม
Bear's not happy. Can you guys do that before Bear gets more mad?
มันคือ4-3 ตัว
So
น่ะ
now we're looking at them trying to min-max what they can
ตอนนี้
achieve.
ใครวัดเกโกะนี่แม่ง
Team
สุ่
Liquid,
ม
please.
เสี่ยงหมด
I deserve a split. I want to see the split between these two teams.
Yampi doesn't get more than one. Oh my god.
อุ้ย
Did you see that little bit of a headshot? And that's there. Did you see it? I saw it. I saw it too. Okay. But a 1v3 is not going to happen, right?
Again, you mean? It's 11. If it was Vac,
I mean,
That's so in.
ริวไม่คิดเยอะเลยทีนี้
Them's not even on the right side of the map. We're fine. This
Spike's gonna go down.
good. Yeah. Post plant util. Come on. Kamek there, Nats there, Kiko. It's the dream team for a post plant. You don't win against those. He wins.
It's almost impossible. They're just gonna leave the site completely. Nothing for them to fight for there. Even probably expects that. To get one of these duels.
No. Okay, thank you, Kiko. Thank you. That's
ตัวไกล
lovely.
คมไง
Gentle parenting Team Liquid to close out the round. 7-11. This is where we get the fun round, right? Look at the odds we've got here, right? We've got some big boy odds. We've got a nice purchase. I think that's going to get dropped out, maybe. No, actually, I don't know. He should be fine. He's on 3.5. So this is the round, I feel, where we might get a game or we don't. Right, this is where it either starts to build up, we get a little bit excited, like maybe there's a little life in Liquid, maybe it's not over, but then BBL has a good buy here. We have them with the operator in hand. He's not quite at the right place for it, though.
They have the force to be explosive on the side. They have the force to play for postman. If you're Team Liquid, choose and pick your poison. 11 playing with the operator. Presence in mid. Nothing's going to be scouted. It's just directly going B if you're Team Liquid.
Okay. Got Palitek with absolute. I mean, look at the absolute pour on of util. And then Camo's going to pass. Ooh, that was nice from Camo. His pathing up to the top is nothing new, but finding Vac is massive. That's a big scalp to claim in this, but Profek right back to him. They don't have security now towards this kind of rafters side. They're going to go for the plant. But you look at the odds. Levin still got his. Yampi's got his. Profek with the divide.
For sure, right?
You'd imagine so. There it is. There's going to be the ult going down. Kamek is now in danger. He's trying to do the dodge. He's trying to keep him on his toes, but he goes down. Now, we're going to have a man advantage over towards BBL. Surely there's more. Stunning follow-up. Nats is going to fall. Down to just 2. Kiko and Padatek now.
ยุ่ง
What
มา
do
ดิ
they have to say about Nats? Is nothing, Kiko. Going to be shut up as BBL going to push forward this time around. Keeping 3 standing. Lovely usage of those ults.
Yeah, but it was an expensive round. It doesn't matter. It puts you on 12. It at
ถ้ามันไม่
least
เมาอ่ะ
gives you a little bit of room. Even if
BBL ได้
Team
หมดแรก
Liquid
แหละ
is
จ
to
ริง
get the 5 next rounds, you still can get to overtime. You
มั่น
need
ใจ
to
มาก
use
ว่า
those
ถ้าให้เล่น
ultimates
อี
to
กรอบ
best
อ่ะ
your
แม่ง
ability,
แม่ง
and
ชนะ
this
แน่นอน
Oh.
was it.
100%.
Yeah.
They needed this one.
I also love how Profek was baiting Camo here to try and think that somebody else was going to push onto him. But yes, with this position, Kamek was completely dead.
I can't believe Profit got that through smoke as well. That's so dreamy for him, getting that trade. Woof. Okay, but we still have ults for Liquid as well. If they need to hit the emergency button, they can technically. I think Padatek invested his, but everyone else still has a good few to run through. But the money's starting to suffer. You're seeing those Guardians, you're seeing a Stingers, coming out for Camo. Does have the knives in the back pocket, however. Now, a different look here. Last time it was a direct B approach. This time around, straight on in. Now, they're going to have their attention split. Oh my god, so gets his throat slit. Down he goes as Liquid once again just continues forward on this pacing. They cleared through B. This split through middle. Utilizing that approach. This is a save, surely.
Of course, and after Nats used his ultimate, they have a very easy way to plant. And as you're saying, Lauren, this looks and calls for a save. Yampi has different plans, just in case. He needs to get that ultimate again.
Gone.
Yep.
Nice. But still, I think
just time
it is
too far.
Yeah, it is still a save regardless. But Liquid, how many ults do they use there? Nats's and Camos, right?
Thinking of retrieving. Or getting that operator at the time.
No op to be found. I think Camo's already grabbed that one, so that's going to be taken away. He's like, wait. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to make this expensive. He is going to be found in the end side. Kamek getting his ult from it. Profek opting to die to the spike, which is fine. And back the last one going to make it out with the Phantom still in hand. So this is getting a bit closer now. No ults immediately for BBL here, and a broken purchase, right? That's why keeping those weapons would have been lovely for them.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, people. Thank
นี่
you,
ก็เปิดมา
appreciate it.
That's what I was thinking. Like, save those guns. You're gonna need them. Again, you need to close this map. Yes, we're already thinking.
We're eyeing up split a bit,
about
sure.
split, but they still have to get there.
You're looking at how the rounds have gone down. It has been this back and forth, but this looks like it is the right approach. Clear, concise, in a an attempt. I'm looking at who's going to be controlling towards middle. Nats is going to be put in a little bit of a predicament here. If they try and pressure up through, maybe get a flank on. Because again, seeing this much freedom, you are questioning, okay, is there a stack? Have they walked mid?
Give me Nats.
So,
Give me Nats. Is he going to clear this? Yes,
yeah,
he
he
does.
does. That's what
Oi.
we're seeing. Heads up work from him.
Thank you, observers.
They're lovely. We love our observers. God, it's not Prius. Big clear on towards the site.
Thank God it's not
อัน
Sasa.
ติตัวนี้ถ้าไล่จากข้างในเข้ามา
Never talk ill of her, but Yampy, hold on.
Bye.
Whoa,
Oi.
BBL, what are you doing? This is not the round you're meant to be doing this on, but you've had a little sneaky play from Yampy. You've managed to get away with absolute murder, and Vac is still alive. He is the one who has the Phantom. He is now towards the site. Plant is in play, but they have a man disadvantage. But with Vac, this feels like he is a one-man army. He has fallen. Kamek this time has secured it with him going down. Yampy, the last one there, did only still have that pistol. They managed to make it through with 3 standing.
ใกล้เข้ามาเรื่อย
Just got
ใกล้
scared.
เข้ามาทุกทีใกล้เข้ามาเรื่
Especially
อย
with the rounds that we have seen already today. 3 more rounds and they can take this to overtime. Who would have guessed that Nice would be lurking?
Yeah.
Even on the Vice, it doesn't really make a difference. Very good utility usage. Try to prevent even the spike from going down. If you're gonna do some damage with the pistols, this is the best plan that you can have. Just play inside of the smokes. And another very good plan is also asking for a timeout.
จบสักทีได้ไหม หัวดุงแล้วที่10ลงเนี่ย
Okay, we've got a stack towards A. This might be all she wrote. Social going to get away with it. He's ahead of the util. This is lovely from him. He's got the corner and he's got the kill. Camo going down removes so much potential here.
ไม่ใช่
That
เจม
could
เบอร์
be
ทำไม่ได้นะ
enough
ตรง
to
นี้
be the start of the end, right? 5 now alive for BBL. They've
Headshot
lost all that
machine.
early space that Liquid wanted.
Yampy is going to spot at least 1 on mid, and that goal is so precious because Team Liquid has been using this utility time and time again. At some point, you start checking because you think they're not going to push it, and Sociable just goes for it.
Sociable's going to be held on site. Vac's now in a little bit of trouble. He actually just drifts back through towards Art that he lost control on, but Sociable got spotted, and he still gets 1. Back down to a 3v3. The chaos continues. Liquid still in the fight in the 2v2. Back and forth we go. The plant going to come down, but the shot dart sends them scattering. Yampy stalling them out, buying precious seconds. Kiko.
ไม่รอ
He's
จ
going to
ริง
take
ๆกับ
away
เพื่อน
Yampy, leaving just 1 alive, and that operator is precious cargo.
ไอ้แจมปีมันมีปัญหาเรื่องการรอคอยอ่ะ
Liquid don't like this. They don't like what they're seeing. They're going to overthink it potentially, who knows. But they want to take a cautious approach. They
จบ
have
จบตรง
time,
นี้จะไปพัก
35
แล้วครับผม
seconds. So they decide to take the tour, go walkabouts.
30
Seven
seconds
just has
left.
to be very careful of any angle. Starts are going to
เร็ว
go
มันเดิน
down.
จะถึงอยู่แล้ว
Fnatic is going to be the one planting the spike, only 2 away from his
แล้ว
ultimate
เร็
as
วถึง
well
ข้างในไง
for this
ยุ่ง
upcoming
เลย
rounds.
ทีเนี้ย
Now Levin, you know, he can go and try. Again, as you're saying, it's
ใกล้
precious
เข้า
cargo.
มา
Do
ทุ
you
ก
want
ที
to lose this operator? Probably just try peek,
เอาสไนมา
maybe
รี
you
เท
see
คก็
something, but it's so complicated
ชอบ
with
ใจเลย
Kiko and his stars.
Patatek still with his
Very
util as
open
well.
plan, yeah.
But it wouldn't be the first time we've seen this.
เฮ้ย
Okay, that might be the first time we've seen that sort of thing, and he knows that Patatek was low. Patatek under pressure, all on the line now.
อุ้ย
Unbelievable close to Mac 2.
เร็วบอกว่าสร้างงานให้กูแล้วไง
ไปหมิ่นมันไงเอาสไนมารีเทคไม่คัดโชว์ไปที แล้วมัน
ไปครับนอนก่อนไม่ไหว เกม3ฝากดูด้วยนะครับ เดี๋ยวว่าแจ้งผลพรุ่งนี้ เจอนะครับ ผมไม่ไหวแล้ว ผมหลับคาคอมไป
บ้า
กิน
จัด
ไปเลยฝากดูเกม3ด้วยนะครับแถวแชทเจอกันจ้ะ